Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reached its premium peak throughout the stream, and most definitely big ups, shout out, and give a standing ovation to the conclave that carouse in our chat and that will bring you the ultimate celebration of cacophony. Be it good or bad, indifference, doesn't matter. The clamor of the chatter that will be in that cave is going to be awesome. So pull up, get comfortable, lean back on your comforter or whatever you have, your armchair. At least it better be in that Italian old skin leather. If it ain't, it's okay too. Whatever you got, just get comfy in it. We have for you today, powered by Flight Sports TV, a slew of information and activities in the world of sports. First of all, I want to give a big thanks to USC football Trojans. Fight, 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 fight. I want to give a big shout out to the Baylor basketball team who beat UCLA this week in an outstanding performance of coaching and players' congruency. I also want to give a shout out to my man, Kyrie Irving. He returned to the court in grand fashion, even though Nike have separated itself from Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving still went out on the court in a pair of Nikes and did his doozy. So, as Coach Vaughn says, Kyrie will start and the Nets coaching staff will watch his minutes as he returned. Coach Vaughn, he'll fit right in. Coach Vaughn also said that Simmons will start as well. So, congratulations to Ben Simmons and Kyrie Irving for being the plug-and-play player that they are. And they're now back on the basketball court. And hopefully those things that been depicted of Kyrie have come to an end. And all the deprecation can stop and let the celebration begin. Because the Nets governor clearly stated, unapologetically, that it is clear that Kyrie Irving is not anti-Semitic. So with all of the things that were hurled at him, especially from the ADL, the NBA and the Nets governor have stated and have sided with Kyrie that he is not an advocate of anti-Semitism that he was allegedly, I won't say allegedly, that he was charged with from the upper echelon. So That episode is gone. New events on the horizon. Kyrie and Ben Simmons is back seated in the seat of the roster of the Brooklyn Nets. And they are, well, Kyrie is a starter, most definitely. And Ben is an integral part, has been coming off the bench. And hopefully Ben can get back into his starter role. No, actually, Ben has came back into a starter role. Forgive me. Jacques Vaughn has integrated Ben Simmons in the starting lineup. Now, after the Kyrie Irving suspension by the team back in November, I believe November 3rd, hours after he refused to say he had no anti Semitic beliefs when meeting with reporters at the Nets practice facility, he is back at the building doing his thing and helping his team. And during the Nets shoot around, Kyrie Irving looked very settled. It didn't look like he was nervous, anxious, or had the jitters that he might be bombarded with unnecessary questions dealing with the anti Semitism. And Kyrie plainly stated that I don't stand for anything close to hate speech or anti Semitism or anything that is going against the human race, Irving said. I feel we all should have an opportunity to speak for ourselves when things are assumed about us, and I feel it was necessary for me to stand in this place and take accountability for my actions because there was a way I should have handled all of this. And as I look back and reflect, when I had the opportunity to offer my deep regrets to anyone that felt threatened or felt hurt by what I posted, that was my intent at all. So Barclays is happy. Ben Simmons seemed like he's rounding out and getting acclimated to the superstars that he is surrounded by, Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. And we already talked about Kevin Durant in the past on the stream, or how thrilled he was that Jacques Vaughn is on the same page and feel the same vibes that he feel. So Kevin Durant is out here playing his ass off, and the Nets is on a win streak. So all of the indifference and all of the barking that was at the Barclays Center for the Brooklyn Nets now seem to settle to some degree. And now we can let the games commence. So we thank you all for pulling up the Flight Sports TV as some games is already underway. And let's highlight some of those games. We got the Hawks versus the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers is up at the half, 64-59. Pacers, 54-45 over the Magic. And the Bulls and Celtics has just got underway. And that game is 5-3 Bulls. Trailblazers, 0. And the Bucks, 6. Heat, 8. And the Timberwolves, 7. The Pelicans and the Warriors are underway, and Zion is supposed to be playing because he's been upgraded to questionable. And when Zion was talking with reporters, Zion said he should be available for this game, and guess what? He is. But right now, Zion is 0 for 1 on the field goals attempt, and he has played 3 minutes and 5 seconds into the game. So Zion has definitely been inserted back into the lineup. So that's good for Pelican fans. And New York is up big on the OKC. Well, you could say big, but 5 points lead for the Knicks. Well, now it's only a 3-point lead. OKC 13-10. And then we have Clippers will host Utah later on tonight as the nightcap. And that will close out the NBA games. But yesterday, there were some doozies. Mm-hmm. I know a lot of you haters and you negative noises don't want to hear it. I know you don't want to hear it because you've been talking real flim flam about the Lakers. And guess what? The Lakers are winning. The Lakers are on a 4 game win streak now. Brooklyn Nets is winning. They're on a win streak. So the various two teams from opposite coasts that most people have dirty, dingy laundry to talk about or to air out, these teams seem to have some type of inner camaraderie that has propelled them to win multiple games in a row. And before we really dig into Brooklyn or even the Lakers or any other team, Pelicans, Bulls, or whatever, let's give a big ups to De'Aaron Fox, Player of the Week in the West. Let's give a big ups to Tyrese Halliburton, Player of the Week in the East. And guess what? These two guards once was a tandem, but they was broken up by supposed trade. All-star, you gotta look at that. So it was an all-star involved in there, Sabonis. And now Tyrese Halliburton is running his team. Tyrese Halliburton had went to a team that already had some sequential veterans there. And one of the veterans that was there, Miles Turner, had some type of notoriety, and his talents was being sequestered by other teams. But Indiana held on, held out, and now he's teamed up. He's not teamed up, but now he's a teammate with Tyrese Halliburton, and the Indiana Pacers is cooking. I mean, I believe they own a 5 game winning streak, and the Sacramento Kings on a 6 game winning streak. The Sacramento Kings were 3-6. Then all of a sudden, some light bulb popped off in De'Aaron Fox's head, and they has been soaring through the NBA on a 6 game win streak. So congratulations to the Sacramento Kings, those boys in purple. When was the last time we actually opened our monologue and the Sacramento Kings was a part of it? Let me think. Never. When was the last time we opened our monologue with the Indiana Pacers? Maybe a few weeks ago when they played the Hornets. But nevertheless, these two young men, and you guys already know my Tyrese Halliburton story. Shall I tell it? Nah, not right now. These two men have garnered the weekly accolades of Player of the Week. And so congratulations to them. Brooklyn Nets had a very, very remarkable game playing the Memphis Grizzlies. The Memphis Grizzlies is not an easy team to beat. I mean, they got Bane, they got Ja, they got Adams. I mean, they got a lot of thunder down there in Memphis on Beale Street. Yes. And if you ever make your way to Memphis, please visit Beale Street. Please go to the Hard Rock Cafe. Please go to BB King's. Please don't miss one of the best barbecue places in America, if not in the world. Rendezvous. Oh my God, that barbecue. Listen, I'm tasting my fingertips now, reminiscing mentally over the sauce at Rendezvous in Memphis, Tennessee. When we look at that Memphis game, Kyrie Irving returned from his suspension with a 14-point game, and Simons turned up his trip back to Philly with a season high 22, and the Nets beat the shorthanded Memphis Grizzlies 127-115 on Sunday night, which was a much-needed win to keep the Nets afloat. Durant scored 26, giving him at least 25 in all 17 games this season. Nobody's talking about Durant. Nobody's really talking about Durant. That's the longest streak to start a season since Rick Barry did it in 25 straight in 1966 and 67. Wow, look at that there. But nobody's talking about Durant. Everybody want to stick their nose into Laker business and talk about LeBron and things of that nature, what he's doing and what he's not doing. We know LeBron is injured, and we know LeBron is definitely the face of the NBA. But it was the surprise scoring of others who sparked the Nets in this one. Simon had his first 20-point game since playing for the 76ers in 2021 playoffs, and Wannabe had 16. So the Knicks announced Irving would be available to play Sunday morning after he apologized to everyone who felt threatened or hurt when he posted a link to a documentary with, I'm gonna say so-called, so I don't really know what the documentary is, material on his Twitter page. They suspended him days later, and he had refused to apologize or clarify his beliefs, and he missed 8 games in doing so. But Irving, not a good ovation after resuming his spot as the Nets player announced during starting lineups, then made a three-pointer on his first shot attempt. He missed his other 4 shots in 13 minutes half. Felt good, Irving said. Just miss my teammates, miss the coach staff. Listen, Dylan Brooks of the Memphis Grizzlies had 31 points for the Grizzlies, who were without John Morant and Desmond Bain and Jaren Jackson, but they trailed by only 3 after 3 quarters before Brooklyn opened up the fourth quarter with an 18-5 spurt, featuring 4 3-pointers from Wananabe to break it up at 114-98. Wow. They was out a lot of people. So Memphis coach Taylor Jenkins, that's pretty good to go toe to toe with that super team all the way up until they just ran out of gas. But nevertheless, you have to play who you have, and you have to play against who you facing. So there's just a win for Brooklyn and a loss for Memphis, and we move on to the Lakers. Now, one thing about the Los Angeles Lakers, you have to remember that this team behind LeBron James and the whims of LeBron James tried to construct a roster that would be competitive in the Western Conference, and with some breaks here or there, could get into a seat and compete for the Western Conference crown. So when they got Russell Westbrook and they summoned his talent, it was a little awkward because Russell Westbrook had not been firmly acclimated to the Lakers organization. But since he have a year under his belt now, Russell Westbrook has been playing decent basketball. Now, if you thought Russell Westbrook was going to be a no-show for the duration of the year, then that says something about your basketball stripes. And maybe some of those stripes need to be pulled from your lapel, because you don't have a Hall of Famer with that much athleticism. It's just going to drift off into no man's land and be irrelevant for the duration of the second half of his career. And that seemed to be the same sentiment that's resonated throughout some NBA circles and some NBA analysts and some NBA pundits, that what happened with Russell Westbrook. Because when you look at LeBron James and you look at his body of work since he was a Laker, or since he has become a Laker, LeBron James is still up there with the big boys. And I'm talking about the young Thundercat big boys. Anthony Davis had a 30-point, 18-rebound game, and the Los Angeles Lakers definitely pounded the San Antonio Spurs 123-92. So that means The Lakers did this in San Antonio. Now, look, we'll give it. Popovich was not present. He was not calling the signals for the San Antonio Spurs. And when you have that voice absent after being such a rocker Gibraltar for San Antonio Spurs, it can create an awkward moment for the San Antonio Spurs players because the resonance from Popovich's voice is a different frequency coming from Brett Brown. So we'll give him that. Now, last night, the Lakers win 3 straight games for the first time since the first week of January. Now, while LeBron missed his 4th straight game with a left abductor strain, Davis came through with yet another prolific performance. Yes, he did. In his fellow superstar absence, produced 3 straight 30-point games for the first time since March 2020. That was a bubble year. Austin Reeves also came in with tremendous support of his season high of 21 points in the first. Oh, excuse me, of his 17 points of his 21-point season high in the first half rather, before the Lakers cruised, if I may add. Before the Lakers cruised, if I may add. Wait a minute, let me say that again. Before the Lakers cruised to a victory that boosted the Pacific Vision worst record to 5-10. So right now the Lakers are 5 games under 500, but the Lakers are not showing that they're a team that's 5 games under 500 in this stretch. And remember, a few streams ago, I announced that the Lakers is on a favorable 6 game stretch that they can eat up a lot of wins if possible. Because when it comes to December, that road is thicket with thorns, and it's not going to be pleasurable for the Lakers. So they need to eat up these wins now when they have these sub competitive teams in front of them, because it's going to be very, very difficult in December. So we need to get these wins now. Everybody's confidence is very high while not getting too high, David said. Feels good to get 3 in a row. Now we just got to go carry it over to the road. Got to put some more wins together. Now, we hope Popovich, who's 73 years old, he's been the winningest coach in the NBA and the Spurs bench ball since 1996. Hopefully, Popovich come around and get well very, very soon. Now we sit here and we have tonight's games. Since the Lakers are on a win streak, we don't hear too much dirty talk about the Lakers. And since the Brooklyn Nets is on a win streak, we don't hear too much talk about the Brooklyn Nets. Now, as we scour around the NBA, we update you on some games. Atlanta versus Cleveland. Atlanta is up 71-66. Orlando is down to the Indiana Pacers, who is being hosted in Indiana, and Indiana is currently have the player of the week. They're up 61-47. And then you have Chicago, surprisingly, early lead in the Boston game. See Red Nation shout out at the United Center, 19-14. Then you have Portland that's down to Milwaukee, 26-24, which is a close game. And I believe Damian Lillard is out this game. He has been riddled with injury since the season started, and he has yet to just really be a factor for the team for the duration of the NBA schedule. And that's going to be a problem for Portland moving forward if Damian Lillard cannot stay on the court. They need this guy, and they need him bad. So and I don't think Portland is a good enough team to handle an absence of Damian Lillard for too long. So we're going to see how that unfolds, as the Portland Trailblazers season has started out with a blaze, but now has fizzled to mediocrity in the absence of Damian Lillard. Right now, Milwaukee's up in that game 26-24. Minnesota is down to the Miami Heat 29-24. Now, this Minnesota team, we know in the off season, the Minnesota surprised the NBA landscape with the trade of Rudy Gobert and all the players and picks that came along with it. Now, there's positives and negatives surrounding the Timberwolves center, Rudy Gobert. Sorry, somebody trying to call my phone. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb because it seems like every time I get on the stream, people want to call. And that's very disturbing, the disruptive to the stream. So let's put this on Do Not Disturb, and maybe we won't be disturbed. So nevertheless, as I was talking about the Minnesota, their coach, Chris Finch, was very pleased with the escape, but not with the late game play. Now, Minnesota is, they're hanging on by a thread. And now this win puts them above 500 for the first time since October 30 against a Heat squad that will be without Jimmy Butler for the third straight game. So there's a lot of injuries that's going on in the NBA early for these main characters who uphold the teams and the interests of the fans to be watched. So that is kind of, something to watch as the NBA season unfurls. But nevertheless, we're not hearing much from Anthony Edwards, and he had 25 points, making the third time he has scored at least 25 points in the last 4 games. So that's definitely good for Anthony Edwards. He led the Timberwolves with a 22.1 scoring average this season. So Karl-Anthony Towns is Minnesota's second leading scorer with 21.3 average, but he had just 12 points Saturday after averaging 29.5 points over the previous 2 games. So Karl-Anthony Towns, he needs to wake up, and he needs to stay steady in continuity with the team as the face of their franchise, or at least 0.5 face of their franchise. Butler is back in Miami due to his knee injury, and sharpshooter Tyler Hero ankle is expected to miss his 8th consecutive game. Oh my God. Miami is just in a quagmire. They just cannot get themselves healthy all at one time. Even Gabe Vincent is moving closer to return, but he's out. A fellow guard, Victor Oladipo, remains without a timetable. So, oh my God, I mean, this is kind of scary that a lot of these mainstays and photogenic stars of their respective teams are absent. And this is not a good thing for the league right now. So this Kyrie Irving thing is over with. So now the NBA can move forward without this trope being displayed in various arenas. So we're going to see how the Knicks finish out this game. They're currently up by 4. Golden State is down by 22 points early, and the first quarter hasn't even ended yet. So they getting mollywopped right now early on. So can New Orleans hold on to that massive lead? We'll see. Miami is up on Minnesota 33-29. So that game has been flip-flopping. Portland is up on Milwaukee. That game been flip-flopping. And Boston is starting to get a little, little further from Chicago. As Chicago, well, they just scored. So Chicago is up by 6, 22-28. Orlando, 53. Indiana, 61. And Atlanta still leads Cleveland, although Cleveland has made a slight comeback to close the gap to 3. So with all going on right now in the NBA, you heard all of the updates, and you heard from the Brooklyn Nets and you heard from the Los Angeles Lakers as they both come off of their wins. We talked a little bit about Tyrese Halliburton and Dave and Darion Fox. But look, let's go back and look at why are these two players in their respective conference player of the week. Now we move over to the West. Darion Fox is averaging 25, 8, and 60% from the field. Now that is awesome for Darion Fox because he's known as not to be a great shooter, but he damn sure can take the ball to the rack and become a multiple bucket maker. The Kings are on a 3-game winning streak, and that is delightful. And what we can say here is that Tyrese Halliburton, on the other hand, in the Eastern Conference, is also with his Indiana Pacers on a 3-game winning streak, and he is averaging 21, 11, and 4. So those two guards were once tandems up in Sacktown, but was separated via trade, and I believe each team won in their prospective pursuit of the players that they requested. So big ups to Tyrese Halliburton, big ups to Darion Fox for being player of the week in the NBA 2022. One thing I can say also is that the Pelicans is looking mighty fine. I mean, what can we say about it, right? They're looking mighty fine. And the Pelicans, can they hold on? Because Golden State beat the Houston Rockets, and we're coming off of a Klay Thompson best scoring output of the season, and Nico is nowhere to be found. How can Klay Thompson score all those points and Nico is nowhere to be found? We haven't heard from Nico in a minute. Did he give up on the Warriors? Did he give up on Klay Thompson? Whatever it may be, he was not to be found when this thing was going down against the Houston Rockets. Once again, the Pelicans 35-16, end of the first quarter. Atlanta and Cleveland is knotted up at 76. Indiana continue to lead the Orlando Magic by 11, 66-55. And Boston has brought the lead closer. Now they're only down by 5, 23-28 as the second quarter began. Now that's a low-scoring game right there. Normally you will have in the Boston and Chicago, you will have a little more higher scoring output in the first quarter because both of these teams average nearly 30-point quarters. Now, Chicago had 28. That's close, but that's not going to get you over the hump. Not when you're playing against teams like the Boston Celtics. And we know that the Boston Celtics boast the NBA best record and enter today visiting the Chicago Bulls on a 9-game winning streak. So that's impressive right now that the Bulls is able to hold back the Boston Celtics and hold them to a measly 23-point quarter, as they are the hottest team in the NBA right now. This Boston surge began at the expense of the Bulls, if you can remember, because whom the Celtics defeated 123-119 back in November, and they hadn't lost since. This team always finds its stride somewhere in the season, and it seemed like they find this stride at the right time when other teams are ailing with injuries. And not to mention an even keel ever since. We can try to look too far ahead and forget about all the details that need to be taken care of. That's right in front of us. Listen, the NBA.com loves the Boston Celtics because out of all of the kicking and scratching and trying to make something happen with Jaylen Brown and the Kyrie situation, the NBA has done a wonderful job to submerge that and keep everything basketball. Because we know Jaylen Brown is the vice president of the Players Association, so it is his duty to fight for every player on that 15-man roster. So that's like 400 players, right? That's his job. And we know that Chicago surely can attest to the last part of trailing after trailing like 19 points in the third quarter on Friday game, visiting the Orlando Magic. The Bulls tied the game early in the fourth quarter and grabbed the lead down the stretch. So we know the Chicago Bulls can struggle as well, but thanks to their identity that they're holding off Boston to this far, because Zach LaVine and Coach Billy Donovan had a little spat on the sideline, and it looks like that spat then gave them the momentum to carry into this game to hold off Boston so far. Boston has yet to score 30 points, and we're already 9 minutes into the second quarter. So somebody made up their mind to play defense. I don't know who it is, but somebody made up their mind to play defense, or is Boston just missing shots? Is it really Chicago defense, or maybe Boston just might be a little off, and it just might be the time that Boston lose? I mean, they have a 9-game winning streak. Sometimes the odds is against you. So we're going to see how that unfurls as well. Now we check over to Miami and Minnesota. Miami is currently leading Minnesota by 3, 39-36. Golden State is trying to make a move, but they're still down, and they're down big. There's an 18-point lead in that game. Shout out to the Pelicans, the new Orleans Pelicans. Look at, we have a New York Knicks sighting. The New York Knicks is up on the OKC Thunder. The OKC Thunder has been a little battle cat type team, man. They play really tough up in that red clay. Can they come back? Right now, they're only down by 3. So New York is way out in the Midwest in Hurricane Alley, Tornado Alley, on that red clay, fighting a pesky and feisty OKC team led by SGA. Also, I would like to mention, shout out to the Dallas Cowboys. I know it's basketball night, but we do also have a football game going on, Monday Night Football game. But shout out to the Dallas Cowboys, because a lot of people try to bury the Cowboys. Even I had some cynical hopes once Dak Prescott went down, and I was merely pessimistic of the long term of the Cowboys' success in the 2022 season. Cooper Rush did good, did well. Zach came back. They're winning. They I know the Green Bay game, they just gave that away, and that was awful. But I'm still satisfied and happy about the Dallas Cowboys and the way that they're moving the football on both and commanding the game on both sides of the spectrum, defense as well as offense. So that is a good thing. Shout out to you also, Anthony Alvarado. Yeah, I see your next is hanging on. And shout out to Basil. Basil, I'm really kind of surprised how the Denver Nuggets is not moving the needle in a fashion that I thought they would be. Even though they won their last game over the Mavericks heroically, they won that. I know Luca had the ball in his hand at the end. Um, the injuries with the Denver Nuggets just relegates them to a mediocre team. So they need to get back healthy and get back rolling because they escaped that Dallas Mavericks game. And I don't know how many more they can escape like that with that roster they putting out on the court. So I don't know, man, with these Denver cats. There's nothing to talk about in Charlotte. Yeah, that's a necropolis. The Charlotte Hornet organization is a necropolis. Plenty of dead bones down there. Chicago has opened up the lead on Boston 46-34. They up by 8. So they're really trying to hammer in early and try to take a commanding lead. And hopefully Boston will surrender. But you already know the second half. The Bulls have always been trouble coming out of that tunnel in the second half, always giving up and relinquishing the third quarter, which is an important quarter. Knicks maintain a 5-point lead. Golden State is trying to creep back, but they're still down by 18. So they haven't lost ground, nor have they gained ground. The New Orleans Pelicans down there in the Bayou at the Smoothie King is taking the Golden State Warriors behind the shit. Yeah, the Lakers play the Spurs. I mean, that's how they make the schedule, Basil. There's nothing we can do about that, right? Only thing we can do is play whoever's in front of us. Sorry. And this is why I also mentioned that it's important for the Lakers to dominate this 6-game stretch. Because if they don't dominate this 6-game stretch, ladies and gentlemen, they can be in a whirlpool of despair and can ultimately cost them a good chance at being in the playing game. Because right now, and I think it's Golden State and Dallas. I believe it's Golden State and Dallas at the number 8 seed. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Anthony, I know you're a Knicks supporter. And your Knicks are currently winning 51-44. So they increased the lead to 7. At first it was kind of like neck and neck, but now the Knicks look like they increased the lead down there on the red clay. Uh, New Orleans is still pumping fire. They have not fell on their sword. and it looks like they're looking to improve +1 so far. If Golden State don't put up a better fight, Miami has increased the lead of Minnesota 45-38. Portland has took a 4-point lead over Milwaukee, and Milwaukee's up there playing in the cheese area. So Milwaukee's at home, and Portland is pounding them a little bit. Now, I won't say just pounding them, but that's impressive that Portland is leading early up there in Milwaukee. Bulls, Chicago Bulls, a 10-point lead at the United Center. And that's the end of the second quarter. So they will be going into halftime. Oh, excuse me, not the. I'll take that back. I just saw the score. 6 minutes before the halftime, 46-36. Impressive early for the Chicago Bulls. See Red Nation, hashtag run with us. Indiana continued to plummet the Orlando Magic. The Orlando Magic seem not to get it going tonight down there in Indy, because they only have 67 points at the end of the third quarter, while Indiana has 85, led at the helm with the player of the week, Tyrese Halliburton. Cleveland, oh my God, Cleveland has taken the lead at the end of the third quarter versus Atlanta at the Mortgage Fieldhouse. Cleveland is up 85-82. Yeah, it's very impressive because Lillard is not playing. So I don't know if Milwaukee is sleepwalking through the first half and hopefully catch Portland slipping in the second half. But albeit Portland is displaying a beautiful brand of basketball by beating or winning against Milwaukee in Milwaukee. And that's not an easy place that a fragile team can come in and secure a victory. So if they get this one, Portland definitely has stole one for the ages. Yeah, the Pacers, I'm sorry, man. Pacers are winning big time. So they're up 19 right now. And the third quarter is coming to a close. But that's going to be a difficult task for Orlando, because Orlando doesn't have that type of firepower to just come back on teams like that. But you never know. Anything can happen. It's basketball. If they could say, that's too much. Indiana, you got to take this. You got to take this L. And then what? So we got to see if Vegas make that call. I don't think those teams will hold up, Bed-Stuy. The Pacers might be pretty good this year, but I don't know if the Raptors and the Wizards will hold up now that all this fugazi is behind Kyrie Irving and the Brooklyn Nets, and Ben Simmons seemed like his performance is starting to surge back to that level where people consider Ben Simmons LeBron James without a jump shot. So if he can continue to dominate on defense and dominate with his assists and dominate with his rebounding and using his height and speed, because Ben Simmons is a very swift player and very deceptive. So if he can use that and bring that to the game day in and night out, he would be very instrumental in Brooklyn Nets' success. Yes, I think the Jazz can hold up, not as a first seed, but as a competitive team. Listen, the Jazz is doing very well. I mean, you see Laurie Marketing out there just showing his ass. He's making a lot of teams regret that they let him go. And a lot of GMs were looking like, damn, I didn't know that talent was there if we allowed him to be separated as a solo act in the offense. So this Arizona Wildcat Rays Pac-12 player, Laurie Marketing, is showing that he belongs in the league. Not only do he belong in the league, he's showing that he belongs amongst the best of them. Yes, I agree. You know what, Bed-Stuy, you're on fire tonight. Yeah, people probably will start calling the Nets a super team after saying they aren't title contenders for months. I mean, that's the flip flop of a lot of these opinionated people who have very little information. Because a lot of them have these sub agendas that they try to push the narrative of their team by slightly dissing another team. And when you do that, it just really strips your credibility of a sports pundit. Because if you really look at it for what it's worth, Ben, that Kevin Durant, the Nick Claxton, the Joe Harris, and even the Summons and the Simmons, all I'm not even mentioning Kyrie, because Kyrie been in and out, up and down, very pure. But I'm going to say this right here. Those guys that got value time on the floor. It got to the point where Kevin Durant called them out by names on the starting structure of the roster, the first five. And he's saying, this is what they're doing with this. So imagine when everybody comes back and their head is right and people come back off injury, what they're going to do with the elites of the team. And some of those elites of the team are elites in the whole NBA. So hell yeah, the Brooklyn Nets, when they get everything together, they will be a competitive team. And that's no confabulation, and that's no putting on bullshit. That's if you really look into the details of some of these teams. And Brooklyn Nets have a problem that a lot of teams would love to have. Kyrie. Let's see, somebody's at the doorbell. Oh, we got Uncle Vern. Oh, my man, Uncle Vern, the living legend, the man, the myth.
What's going on,
Uncle Vern,
Dad?
how you doing, my brother?
I'm doing, bro. I don't know how. Just doing, bro. It's rough out here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? I remember there was a song
yeah.
related to that. I don't know if
Oh,
I can say it now. Any flight after dark.
oh yeah. I gotta wait. I gotta wait till my girl get home. She'll be able to sing it a whole lot better than I can tell you it, Dex. Boy, I'm telling you. Hey,
Yes, sir.
so what's going out there? What's going on out there in the basketball diaspora?
Well, yeah, that's a good word, basketball diaspora. I like that, Bert. I might have to take that. Well, what's going on in the landscape is the Lakers are on a win streak. The Nets is on a win streak. Sacramento Kings on a win streak. Boston Celtics have the longest win streak in the NBA so far, 9 games currently. They're being beat by the Bulls. They're down by 10, 55-45. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go into the half. But the story that we've been talking about is the shift in the Lakers and the shift in the Brooklyn Nets. Because a lot of people was trying to bury the Lakers in the Nets early because they felt that they was probably the most talked about teams and their teams wasn't being talked about. And even if they try to talk about their teams, they don't even want to talk about their teams. They want to talk about Brooklyn. They want to talk about the Lakers
Yeah,
because they are something that people will be attentive to. Now, if your team is just dry, it's not the Lakers' fault. It's not the Brooklyn Nets' fault. It's not the Golden State Warriors' fault. It's not the New York Knicks' fault. It's your organization fault if your team is dry.
yeah. I would think so. That would be
I
the
mean,
first
you,
one. That would be the first one to take the blame anyway.
yeah, and listen, Philly is dealing with injury as well because Embiid is hurt again.
Okay.
So if you was to have a Mount Rushmore of injured superstars, it would be easy to find.
Right.
You would not have to scurry around to look for it because a lot of these stars are hurt. Embiid, Lillard, LeBron, Butler. Who else is hurt right now? It might be some more, but those are four right there.
Yeah.
So it's imperative that these players stick to their regimen because most of these injuries are not contact injuries. Most of these injuries are non-contact injuries, and it's kind of frightening if you are the oligarchs of the NBA and you trying to push forth the best product possible through the various states that have NBA teams. Kawhi came back, but so it's crazy, Vern. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. Yeah. I find it real strange. But it gonna get stranger than that as time goes on.
Yes, it's gonna get stranger than danger.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to stay in contact with it.
And the thing about it is, it's somewhat remarkable as we scour the landscape and see that teams like the Golden State Warriors, teams like Miami, teams like the Chicago Bulls are playing disappointing basketball. And no matter how we slice it, Uncle Vern, we cannot really just put our finger on what's really happening because we just don't have that information. I mean,
Right.
we can speculate, we can, conject. I mean, it's a lot of things that we can do to try to fill in the gaps, but we just don't have that information. And it's just mind-boggling that these teams have had seasons together where they shouldn't be on the cusp of falling off a cliff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear you. But it seems like that's the case, though. Well, if you look at it through the league, it seems like all the teams are really, to a certain extent, in the same cluster. They kind of, some are a little bit better than others, but it's not that big of a difference between the best team in the league and the worst team in the league. Did he give to a certain extent or did he give a day? Because a lot of these teams are coming to play nowadays. And a lot of them got
Correct.
younger players too, and they got players that's trying to play for something. Instead of just coming in and just automatically just fold. They putting on. They got a lot of these teams like the Houston Rockets and the Utahs and all them other teams putting on putting up a fight. Even if they're not all that man and stuff like that, they still putting up a fight. The what's the name, the OKCs of the world, they putting up a fight now. You know,
And
even
we
with
definitely talked about that. Yep,
yeah,
I agree.
even with San Antonio, what I'm saying, they putting up a fight. They have the coach, what I'm saying, he known for winning, but he ain't came to the conclusion they're in a rebuilding year, so he ain't gonna pull all his white hair out just to what I'm saying, to please appease himself. You know how they used to go around in the old days beating themselves with a whip and stuff like that. You know, that coach out there at San Antonio ain't gonna whoop himself like that. Even he know he's better than that. He knows his team is better than that, but he understands the situation that he's in right now. So he's not losing his sanity, I'm sure. He's going along with the program. So that's what it is. It's the program now, Dex. So we're gonna blame it on something, blame it on the program, because the processes we see in Philadelphia didn't work. So it's the program that's spelling now in a lot of ways as far as them being concerned.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
To update everybody on the scores, Atlanta is down to the Cleveland Cavaliers, 96-89. Indiana is still surging towards the finish line. They have a 20-point lead over Orlando Magic, 78-96. Chicago, surprisingly, with a 13-point lead at half, 63-50. And Milwaukee has taken the lead going into halftime over Portland, 63-61.
Okay.
Miami is upticking the Minnesota Timberwolves, 58-45. And Golden State is down big to the New Orleans Pelicans, 39-56. And look at here, we have a New York Knicks sighting. New York is way across town in the Bible Belt, Midwest section of the United States, surrounded by red clay. They're up 69-58 against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh my God, don't you start no foolishness. Just because you heard the Milwaukee Bucks is up by a few points, now you want to be toxic. Please don't be toxic right now.
No. It's a good game between me and Zen tonight. So I'm a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. This is a very good game. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared. This team is built on chaos. Okay, this team is built on toxicity. Dex. I've seen this team the last 3 weeks go from getting blown out by 20 to winning with a buzzer beater. I'm nervous. Okay, I'm scared. So I ain't gonna talk and disrespect nobody's team tonight. I want to say this though.
Okay, yeah, go
Congratulations
ahead.
to you Lakers. Y'all on the win streak. You get one of these.
And you gotta say congratulations to me. We listen. We go for championship. Win streaks don't mean nothing. We want our winning streaks in the extended season, which is
Dex,
called the playoffs.
Get the 500 first. I'm just trying to pay you your homage.
That's what I'm
Pay your
saying.
team your
That's what
homage.
I'm saying. Get the 500 first, right?
Right. Just get get the 500, and then I'll be able to pay more homage for you more. But I respect the fact that you're winning and playing good basketball. Because when the Lakers are competitive, the NBA is a better thing to watch.
What do you think about the Knicks?
Uh, I've been doing pretty good from what I've noticed, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna be
You don't
fighting
trust
for the
them?
play in as
You don't
usual.
trust the Knicks?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, could you blame me? Look what they did.
You don't think
I mean,
all that hogwash is behind them now, and now they just can focus on basketball?
I mean, but I mean, the players are trying to focus on it, but the fan base don't want none of the players on the field. They don't want they're sick of Brunson already. They want
No,
Julius
I'm not
Randle up
talking about
out
the
of here.
Knicks. I said the Nets. The Nets.
Oh, the
The
Nets.
Brooklyn
Oh,
Nets. Yeah.
the Nets. Yeah, I still don't trust them. But I do believe that they'll be a hard out in the playoffs. But I don't trust them because Katie has proven in the past that he can't lead a team to a championship
The
while
phone's
him
breaking
being
up.
at the forefront.
Uncle Vern, what you think about that? Do you trust the Brooklyn Nets?
Well, no, that would have no championship because they ain't got no defense.
They've been playing a little defense. They played some against the Memphis.
Jack, so I'm gonna tell you something. That's one thing just between me and you. Jack. I can wait. I can wait to see the outcome next year. Yeah, Jack,
Oh,
you got
man.
you got the whole movie figured out even before the first commercial come. You done figured out who did what and everything else. Dex, they ain't always like that. They got plots they be throwing in. Dex, you got to watch out for the plots. I told you about the
Okay.
plots, Dex.
So you don't trust them then?
No, no.
Okay. You
I
don't
hooked up
trust them.
so far as I can see them.
That's
Oh,
a
wow.
dang. Wow.
No, and you don't either.
I'm just saying they got a nice roster up there in Brooklyn. They got a
They had a
they
nice
got a
roster.
they have a
How long they
roster that
had that
that can
roster?
break through.
That nice roster you talk about. How long they had it now?
About 3 years? About 3 years?
No.
And
Remember
what game?
they traded their roster off. Remember that.
Okay, I'm sorry, Dex. That's not the question I wanted to ask you. The question I wanted to ask you: what game convinced you that they was gonna be all right?
That all this stuff with Kyrie is behind them now. and he said that he just want to focus on basketball. He don't got to worry about no vaccination. He ain't got to worry about no anti-Semitism. He ain't got to worry about going on vacation and at odd times to get his head right. He done got shook up. Now his head is right. Dribble the ball. Let's go.
That's
You
right.
know, Dex, I was gonna
Let's
send you
go.
this thing. I was gonna see this article that I was watching this YouTube thing they had on the sports program. I was gonna send it. I sent it to Flight and HJ already. When I get a chance, I'm gonna send it to you. I sent you the wrong one. I sent you something earlier, but it was the wrong thing. But I'm gonna send you that when they was talking about this, what we talking about now. But this right here, to understand this, Kyrie ain't gonna shut up about this. You understand that, right?
I mean,
You don't think so?
And if he ain't gonna shut up about this, this is gonna continue to be a problem within that organization. He's not gonna be quiet
I think he's done. I think he got it out of his system and he's ready to play.
until somebody asks him another foolish question.
I mean, I don't understand what's
Okay,
wrong
go
with
ahead,
people.
Marquez.
I don't understand what's wrong with people. You want him to shut up and play basketball.
No,
He'll
I
shut
don't
up and
want
play
him to.
baseball.
I don't
No,
want him
it's
to shut
fine.
up and play
I'm just talking
basketball.
about in general. You want him
Okay,
to. People want him to shut up and play basketball, right?
right.
But then they keep asking him thought-provoking questions, and then when he doesn't want to answer the questions that risk him losing his paycheck, and says he don't want to talk to the media because you keep flipping everything he says. Now
Right.
you're mad because he can't doesn't want to talk to you. I'm confused.
Well, see, that's
If I'm
that's
Kyrie the rest of the season, I'm gonna just not talk to him. I don't care
But
how much
Marquez,
problem I
but
gotta pay.
Marquez, in the defense of the media, and you know I don't defend media, especially old media. They didn't ask him a question. He put that on his Twitter, and he sparked interest. So he basically provocated that situation. You know what
Okay.
I'm
now that
saying?
the cat.
Because if he
What
don't
about
never
it?
put
Hold
on his
on.
Twitter,
Okay.
they'll never say nothing.
Fine. Well, what about the time he was out because the whole vaccine because he didn't believe in vaccines. He was out
Now
because of
that's a
that.
different situation,
Okay,
and
now
that's
this.
why
Me,
they hammering him so hard now because that's because of that.
Hey, Jax, now this is what I've been about saying about the city questions. They asked him last night after the game last night, do he have intentions or plans on fighting that them taking his money, that stuff like that. And he said he have to get talk with his warriors, his legal team, which is very good. He put it just like that, and he'll come up with a he'll wait and come up with a decision later on, but not now. What I'm saying is, this is my point. Like I said, a lot of people want Kyrie. What you saying is, a lot of people want Kyrie to apologize to a certain extent. A lot of people is not satisfied with that apology because
well,
they
that's on
already
them.
know it's not stable anyway. It's just like he said, Dex. How could he be against something? How could he be against something that he is? And these people is telling him that he ain't that, Dex.
Right, exactly.
And
Right.
what
That's
he
Thank
what they
you.
said,
telling
and
him.
Jay, what he said under the table is, look, dude told me y'all ain't that. You see?
Well, like I said, we're going to see how this thing unfurl
Yeah.
as the season progresses.
Hey, boy.
If this issue ever comes back up again, or is it permanently at rest if it's
No.
been deaded?
No, Dex. It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, Dex. The media has made Kyrie Irving into a villain, and even though he's apologized at this point, it's going to be whole as a knock for him, and they're going to keep bringing it back up no matter what
Right.
he does.
The,
So
the,
no
me-
matter what, if I'm Kyrie, screw y'all. You done made me the villain anyway, so screw you.
the media made him a villain. Social media is about to make him a hero. And not only just that, social media is going to put up a fight that the media didn't want to start in the first place.
Hey, Uncle Vern. Hey, Uncle Vern. They
Yeah.
don't understand that when the media is constantly trying to make a narrative on a player, you're gonna make him a villain to you. But
Yeah.
the fans are gonna love him even more because now
More.
they're gonna start to realize you're being attacked. He's being
Yeah.
attacked now for no reason. Now, mark my
Yeah.
words, Uncle Vern. If he
Yeah.
goes and drops a 30-point game and the media starts to say, well, he still is a problem in the locker room, is going to say, oh, they're going to make the narrative that Kyrie Irving didn't fit out because we as the media says he's a problem child. He's a controversial figure. Instead of just saying the truth that he want to leave. I'm telling you, Uncle Vern, if Kyrie Irving leaves the Nets, they're going to say, oh, good riddance. But God forbid the next year after he leaves, if he goes and God forbid wins a championship, whatever team he's on, they're going to love him.
Yeah.
You see how hypocritical, Uncle Vern? You see how flip-flop the media is?
Yeah, because the media forget fast, because the media really want you to forget because they won't keep it in the paper long enough for you to realize and catch up on it. It's just
And
like
the
that.
main person, Uncle,
it's just like that Brett Favre situation. That stayed in the media for so long, and then after that, it was gone. Don't nobody talk about it. Now this right
or
here
worse,
go up.
the Kevin Durant situation, where
Boy,
fans are just looking at Kevin Durant saying, oh, he's a snake.
yeah,
But the media, other than Stephen A. Smith, was saying, "Oh, this was a good move for him because that team wasn't doing anything for
right,
sure." So when he leaves and goes to Brooklyn, they're still trying to keep him as being the best player in the world. As soon as he made that trade bait last year, he became a villain in their eyes. So now you're starting to notice they're starting to change their narrative on Kevin Durant. But see, they don't understand here, Uncle Vern, because you can make the narratives all you want because it's the basketball players you're creating the narrative about. If the basketball player doesn't sit here and give you any attention or give you anything that can flip his words or anything, the only thing at that point the media can talk about is his skills.
yeah,
And at that point, the basketball star or the players have already won. See, the media doesn't understand this. When you constantly attack somebody and make up false narratives, you're going to make that player more love. I'll give you an example, Uncle Vern, in football. There's a kid out there in Miami, right, named Tua, right,
okay,
who got all the credentials in the world and the potential to be a great quarterback. But the knock on him is Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert was taken are two better quarterbacks, they say, allegedly.
right,
Justin Herbert, since coming to the league, has put up better stats than Tua, but has lost worse than Tua. Joe
okay,
Burrow went to a Super Bowl last year, and now the Bengals are starting on a Super Bowl hangover decline. But guess what Tua is doing this year? He's leading his team. They're number one in the division, Uncle Vern. He's more accurate this year. He's always been accurate, and now the stats are actually accurate. He's actually more accurate than Patrick Mahomes. He actually got better stats than Patrick Mahomes now. And when it comes to passing and being a traditional quarterback, and now they're still trying to push the narrative that he ain't that guy. But you know what's going to happen, Uncle Vern?
what's
They're
that?
only saying that because they've been knocking on him. Because every single time the media and the NFL specifically, when the media comes out, they want to push their players. It's the same with basketball. They're going to push the LeBrons of the world. They're going to push freaking Kyrie's in the world. They're going to
Right,
push the Kevin Durant of the world. And if
right,
you're even above that talent, God
right,
forbid, say a Giannis, they're going to bring you. They're going to make narratives to bring you down so they can push their superstars up. That is a
yeah,
fact. There's
yeah,
nothing you can tell me here now. So what they're
yeah,
going to do is they're going to make Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving is the villain this year, no matter what. No matter what.
yeah, I agree. Yeah, he gonna be for a minute or two and it dies down, but
Until he goes to LA and goes on this redemption tour.
right,
That's the only way I see that the media is going to stop making him a villain. If he goes back to LeBron with AD to the Lakers and they go win a championship or make it a deep playoff run or get to, almost to the championship, and they're going to realize, oh, Kyrie Irving's not the problem. We're the problem here, and the media is going to get proved wrong again. Remember, this is the same media, Uncle Vern, who said who Chauncey Billups is coaching the Portland Trailblazers. Chauncey Billups has a better winning percentage going up against MJ, going up against Kobe, and going up against LeBron.
all right,
But the media will say this. The media will say, "Oh, Chauncey Billups is," the media will be like, "Chauncey Billups was a good basketball player, but he ain't better than those three." But the records is going to show otherwise.
yeah,
Do
I
you see what I mean here? When they're your golden child, they love you. When you're not their golden child, they hate you.
right,
If I'm Kyrie, I say screw you, media. Because without me putting up 30 points a night, you have nothing to talk about. And if I suck, you'll still have something to talk about because I'm sucking.
Right.
But if I'm playing consistent, there's really nothing you can say about me.
Right.
It's the players that run the media. That's what it is.
Right. Exactly. Hey, Jessica.
What's up, Jessica? Like without them, like come on, Uncle Vern.
Yeah. Hey. But you right though. Yeah. Well, you say who run the media now? You say it's the players that do what?
It's the players that controls the media's narratives. If the players are consistent, right? Which that's never really a case. That really doesn't really happen like that. But there are consistent NBA players, right?
So then, since you just said that, that's a derogatory to what you just said. If they don't control their own narrative on the court, how they gonna control the narratives off the court?
But Uncle Vern, it's not also a disparaging remark because guess what? They can be consistent every night, and the media will still have something to say.
That's
So it's a lose lose.
Oh, DeRozan. What they say about DeRozan? Oh, he's great during the regular season. Hey, it's 82 games in the regular season. Hey, he might win 68 of those 82 games. He's great. Well, wait till the playoffs come. It's always that what part. So how do you deal with that?
Well, I mean, the better is to really shut them up. Is to go out there and win championships. Because let's be honest, Uncle Vern, they've been disparaging Giannis since his first MVP. And when he was losing, when he lost back to back against the Heat and the Toronto Raptors, they were saying this guy's good, but he's not good enough to get over the hump. That same bullcrap narrative, right?
Yeah.
What he had to do, he brought the narrative in his own hands. He went out there and he beat the Phoenix Suns and won him a championship.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And now the
Well,
media is starting to give
you right. He shake that narrative. Yeah, I agree.
So it's certain narratives that you're not going to be able to change. That's true.
Whoa, what about the one when LeBron James did it and Anthony Davis did it the first season he got with the Lakers, but they call that a bubble gum. What they call the kind of ring it is? What ring?
It's a bubble championship, but a ring's a ring. So
yeah, right.
Also, Uncle Vern, during that time they lost Kobe Bryant, so it was like everybody around the league was mourning Kobe. And for being honest, even though our teams weren't in the playoffs going for the championship, we figured, hell, at least the Lakers should get this championship because they're fighting for something more. And also, it could be a remembrance ring for Kobe.
Yeah.
Because when Kobe, God rest his soul, left this planet, left this world, it wasn't just about the Lakers being affected. It was the whole league being affected.
Yeah.
So it was like, we can't stand you Lakers, but we love the Mamba and we love basketball. And because we love the Mamba and the basketball, everybody was trying to win that championship for the Mamba. Regardless of what team you was on, they wanted to win it for the Mamba. Right? It just so happens that the Mamba's team, the Lakers, won it that year.
Right.
You know?
Right, I hear you.
I'm not mad at LeBron for trading the young core away. You got a ring out of it. But it's not going to affect you long term, short term. It's going to affect you long term, Uncle Vern. Because what is going to happen when you're going later in your career and you're still trying to make a one, and the guy that you won a championship are just as old as you, and now you don't know what to do.
If you still on the court, you know what to do. Go out and play and get you whatever it is you're trying to get. Those you still got.
Or worse, try to trade for young players, but their picks are gone. LeBron has traded the Lakers' whole future away, literally. Literally.
Oh, see, that's the narrative, bro. That's the narrative some people need to change, man.
No, Uncle Vern. Matter of fact, because I don't want you saying it's a narrative, I'm gonna pull up the Anthony Davis trade details. So there's no discrepancy when we say, and I quote that you know what I'm saying, that I'm telling you, LeBron traded that they traded it away. But I'm gonna show you the trade. I'm gonna show you the trade to the Lakers and what that included. Now, Uncle Vern,
Yeah.
this is what happened. This is what the Lakers got. This is what the Lakers got for Anthony Davis. They traded away Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball, Josh Hart, three future first round picks. That means Uncle Vern for 3 years
They
you
can't get
don't
the
have
first
to.
round picks, right? Already they
Right,
got the
you
first
don't
round
have first
picks.
round picks. Not to
Right.
mention there's one additional option to swap selection. You're thinking, oh, that's not bad, right? That's
Right.
decent enough. Once you realize that's not bad, when you realize Russell Westbrook was also traded to the Lakers.
Russell Westbrook was traded to the Lakers. Russell Westbrook was traded to the Lakers. Yeah.
Correct.
After that, yeah, right. Afterwards,
Right. Remember, he was on the Wizards, and they traded him to the Lakers.
yeah, they tried to get somebody
The
else.
Wizards agreed to trade Russell Westbrook for a 2024 second round pick, which is 2 years from now, a 2028 second round pick, which is, again, they're getting those picks, right?
Yeah, I already
They
know.
traded away Kyle Kuzma, Katavious Caldwell Pope, Montrezl Harrell at the time, and the number 22 pick of the 2021 draft, which is what you saw. That pick that happened. That's the year. This is the year that Paul got drafted, or the year before Paul was drafted. Either way, that pick affected him. So now they only have two second round picks in 2024 and 2028. Those are their only two picks, Uncle Vern.
Yeah,
They traded their whole future rate. So for 3 years, you're not gonna have a first round pick. So you gotta hope the second round picks you get hit, because if they don't hit, it's gonna affect you.
yeah.
And I wanted to show you, I wanted to pull up the receipts so you wouldn't try to say there was no discrepancy here. I showed you the information to show you just how bad how much picks they do not have. Which for the long term, Uncle Vern, is going to affect them, because the league is going to stop. It's going to take away the super teams, and it's going to go back to the NBA of old, where developing your young guys is going to have to matter, because LeBron ain't getting any younger, AD's not getting any younger, Clay, Steph, Draymond, KD, Kyrie, they're not getting any younger here.
Okay, so it's younger players coming in. What are you saying? So you said that to say what? It's been like that forever in the NBA.
I'm saying to say that it's been forever. I'm saying that eventually, no matter, it doesn't matter how old, it doesn't matter how many superstars you get, these young players are developing every year. I'm just letting
Right,
you know that, Uncle Vern. And
right.
and how some of these players, how some of these superstars are still playing, Uncle Vern, respectfully, if they don't change their ways, the youngins are going to come in and they're going to make them their dog food.
Well, they doing that.
Paulo came in averaging 20 points a game.
They doing that right now today. Marquez. They doing that now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the younger, better players are doing that now.
Also, it's because also I'm saying that to say this though, because of that fact, you can't play how you've been playing. You have to evolve your game, and this is the difference between the all-time greats and the Hall of Famers. Okay, you got to evolve your game. DeMar DeRozan is part of the problem. You're a superstar, but you're not evolving your game. You're not. LeBron can't play how he's been playing when he gets back, because if LeBron keeps playing how he plays when he gets back, they're going to go on a losing streak again.
Right.
Do you know why it's fun? Do you think why the Lakers are winning? It's because LeBron is not on the court.
Yeah. Well, why they winning? Because LeBron ain't on the court. That's what you saying. I don't agree
Yes,
with
it's
that.
just proven fact.
They winning because they playing some easy ass teams. I mean, what do you want?
I mean,
You want
don't
to
say
lose?
that, Uncle
You
Vern.
want to lose against the worst teams in the league. You want to lose against the best teams and also the worst teams too, huh? I'm telling
No,
you.
Uncle Vern. I'm saying this. They was losing to some of the teams. They were losing to teams when LeBron was there. They shouldn't be losing to.
Well, they just won how many games already?
What, 5 games?
How many games they just won in a row?
What, 2,
Okay,
3?
San Antonio, they beat that San Antonio, right? They beat that San Antonio just yesterday.
Right. That would be 3. They only won 5 games this season, Unc.
Okay,
They haven't won that much.
right. And those probably they probably beat below 500 teams. Those probably was below 500 teams.
They are below 500 teams.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
So to say that, what are we
Yeah,
talking about here? Like,
don't look good for the LA Lakers. They a team that's below 500, right where they at, below 500.
and if we're being honest here, Uncle Vern,
Do
there's
that.
other teams. I don't trust the Lakers, even though they got 3 superstars. I don't trust the Nets because the Lakers got defense, but they don't have any shooters, and the Nets got shooters, but they ain't got any defense.
Okay.
And when it
Now,
comes down to a 7 game series, when you have to play better defense and you have to make your shots, I can see that these teams could get knocked out in the first round because of that. Now, on paper, now if the Nets get their defense together, I think they can be better than the Bulls because the Bulls got a problem to where their defense is not coming in and their offense is kind of mediocre at
right.
best.
Yeah, it could be stopped. Well, they stop themselves. That's right.
Well, they stop themselves and
Yeah, they do.
yeah, they're different.
Who this
Who
for?
is that?
Who this for?
Who is that?
A fool.
So
Is
fool.
that is that you, Zen Master? Zen, or is
That's
that you,
Is that
Dex?
that.
Who is
no,
that you, Dex?
no, it ain't me. No, it ain't me.
Then who is
It's the
that?
hairy. It's the hairy one.
Zen Master? Who is that?
This mouse ain't got no hair on his face.
Oh, that's funny. Sick ass.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, how you doing,
yo,
Phonics?
Monica was
yo,
up.
yo, man, chilling, man,
Hey,
chilling,
hey,
chilling,
Funny
chilling.
Day, ain't seen you since Halloween. What's up?
Nah, man, my pops was sick, man. He passed away, man. You know what I'm saying? I had to handle that, man. So, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, sorry about the
We
loss,
send our
man.
Oh,
condolences.
sorry to
We
hear
send
that.
our
Yeah, man.
condolences.
Yeah, man. But let's get into it, man. Okay, look, man. Lakers are done.
Thank you.
They can go on any winning streak they want. They not coming.
How'd I let this guy restrain?
I don't even think they're
Damn,
gonna make the
Phonics.
play in. I don't think they're gonna make the play in. The Nets is a clown game too. It's too
Thank
many
you.
distractions. They're not going anywhere. The Bulls, oh my God, man. And you
They
know what? I can't.
mediocre and they suck. Talk about it,
Yeah,
Phonics.
yeah, they
Talk
do.
about it.
They do, and I can't even put it on Lonzo. Cause Lonzo ain't playing. Lonzo ain't there. It ain't his fault. You know what I'm saying? But they've been really exposed, man. Um, they're not playing motivated. It seemed like when DeMar DeRozan got there last year, like everybody was motivated. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they'll turn up, man, the next part of the season.
No,
So I'm not
I know
going.
what's going.
They ain't
I know
got
Nah,
what's
enough.
going.
nah.
I know what's going on, Phonics. Because when DeMar DeRozan came in last season, there was an expectation. We got a star here in Chicago. We can go far with DeMar DeRozan if we play our game and play within ourselves, right?
Hmm.
And now that they got knocked out the first round last season, they're starting to realize who DeMar DeRozan is as a player.
I don't know. I can't say that. And I also like Billy Donovan as a coach. I think he's a good
Oh
coach.
man.
You know what I'm
He's a
saying? No, I
Oh,
think he
bum.
knows how to. I think he knows
oh
how to
my
pick and pop. And and
ah,
and,
He's a
and, and,
bum.
and yo, when he benched Levine the other night, he
that
did
was
it.
smart.
It was smart. So he knows how to pick and pop. You know what I'm saying? We'll see, man. Yo, most teams, man, don't turn up until the second part of the season.
Which is
Um,
what All-Star break.
yes, sir. I'm not
Well,
saying that for the
well,
Lakers. There is
Phonics.
no turning point. Go ahead, man.
Now, see, that's where I'm coming in at. Phonics. The Lakers are starting to get back healthy. They only really got one player out, and that's LeBron James. So Dennis Schroeder's back, Kendrick Nunn is back, Thomas Bryant is back, and that's the improvement that we're seeing with the Lakers because Anthony Davis can go and roam and do his thing because he has a solidified center, Thomas Bryant. And go back if you don't know who Thomas Bryant is, just go back and check him out. He's going to be a great. He's a former Laker because he was with Lonzo on that team. He played with Lonzo and Josh Hart. He
Mm,
was a part of that group, that young core.
mm.
Washington.
Then he ended up getting traded off to Washington, and he had a career in Washington. Now he's back with the Lakers.
Dex, this is what drives me crazy about you. And we have these crazy debates on here. You know it doesn't matter who's healthy. We talking about the Western Conference. Y'all are not good enough. You know that, Dex. Deep down in your soul, I don't care
No,
if LeBron come
I
back.
don't know
God
that.
damn it.
Honestly, I don't know that.
Well, God damn it, get Kobe's bones up and bring him back and put him on the court. And let's see.
Whoa,
We don't
that's
need
a
that.
Come
short.
on, man.
No, that's
Last,
disrespectful.
Stop it,
brother.
man.
That's disrespectful,
Stop
Phonics.
it, man.
That's too
No,
far.
Last.
Onyx,
Stop it.
Onyx. In reality, we don't need that. We on a 3-game winning streak,
Bringing
and
back Kobe Bones. Oh,
if we continue this win streak with this easy 6-game schedule we have, we'll be right back to 500 basketball,
Dex,
and
I checked the
LeBron will be
record.
back maybe a few games after that.
I checked the record. Y'all at the bottom. The only team that's worse than y'all is Houston. Okay, if you get back to 500, again, this isn't football. This is basketball. You play
right,
82 games. Are you serious right now? Are you
right. The
serious? And
49ers
we're
is
in
down,
November.
and now they're going to be
But we got to get to
500.
500. We got to get to 500 before we get into anything because we below 500. And I
Dex is
think that
look.
Oh,
5 game under 500 is very attainable.
I agree with you, but look, your team sucks. You're not the
dude,
Lakers. You know that.
They
I know that.
suck.
You're older than
No,
me,
no, no,
Dex.
no. Hold on. You use the wrong participle. They
they're
they don't
garbage.
suck. They sucked. They don't suck
Dex,
anymore.
you're older than me. You
Put the
already know
ed
the
on the
glory
back of
days,
that.
man. You know the glory days. And yo, I love LeBron, man. I think LeBron,
Oh,
I'm kind of up there with Shannon. I think he's the best player that ever done it. I'm talking about as far as being durable,
excuse me?
as far as his athletic ability. I think he's one of the yeah, because
His
I grew up
longevity.
watching yeah that no, but I've also grown up watch Jordan play. Can't nobody sit here and tell me a LeBron James against a Jordan 1-on-one Jordan will win. Nah, I doubt it. Seriously. Nah, LeBron gonna play bully ball, man. No, because LeBron's a big boy. No, we laughing. LeBron's a big boy. You talking about 6'6",
Well, if that's
two
the case,
hundred
if
and
that's
No,
the
ten
case,
LeBron
pounds.
is 6'9".
you
That no,
agree
no, I'm
that
talking about
you
Jordan right now,
agree.
bro.
Oh,
If that's the case, you agree that LeVar can beat Jordan too, because LeVar a big boy too. So LeVar gonna do the same thing that
Yo, get this old nigga off
LeBron
here, man.
LeVar gonna do the
fuck,
same thing
fuck.
LeBron gonna do, huh? So yeah,
Man,
you right. I think LeVar would have beat Michael
Damn,
Jordan. You
Phonics come back
right.
from the dead, and now he's on demon timing. That's
Yeah.
tough.
yeah,
Now,
yeah,
now,
exactly.
Damn,
now all of a
Phonics.
sudden, LeBron
Stop.
gonna be the one that's gonna booty
Whew.
Michael Jordan. I thought it was gonna be LeBron. Now you got Michael LeBron booty and beating
I'm just saying,
Michael
let's just
Jordan.
use basketball common sense.
No, let's just use
Let's not
sense.
use life common sense. Let's use
No,
basketball
Right.
common
let's
sense.
use some
We talking
sense.
about
Let's
6'6".
use common
Hold
You
knowledge.
can't
on,
teach
hold on, Vern.
6'9".
Hold
Okay.
on, Vern. We talking about 6'6", 205, maybe 210 at his heaviest against 6'9", 250
285.
and 60. Yeah, exactly. 250, 60, 70 pounds. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Hey,
You know
I
what I'm
never
saying?
thought.
That's like
Stop it.
Jordan against Karl Malone.
No,
Karl Malone's that same size.
nobody put LeBron James on
got
nobody's
the
first
boogeyman
team.
on the panel.
Hey, sorry, maybe I'm talking wrong. Let me put it like this.
Who the boogeyman?
Look, all the achievement LeBron James got, he ain't got no first
Shut the
teams or
lights
no
out.
second team all
Boogeyman.
defense awards do it.
Man, the,
I
man,
mean
the Lakers.
Oh, the
that's the
What's up,
boogeyman. Salute,
Woody?
that's the
boogeyman.
Man, the,
What's up,
question.
Woody? What's up,
man, the,
Woody? Where you
what's
been,
That's
up,
the
Woody?
Finey?
question. How
Finey,
Shit,
many
chilling.
how many defensive awards do LeBron James have?
man,
It's the old.
The
The
Lakers
lights
trash,
out.
man.
Go,
Boogeyman.
The two teams they
Fact.
beat, that's the only two people they better than in the Western Conference.
Preach.
man.
That's the
Boy,
Spurs, and
That's
the Rockets.
Sacramento.
That's it.
Okay, yeah,
They ain't better
Sacramento.
Hey,
than
yo,
nobody else.
Sky, hold on now. Sky, hold on.
They not better than nobody else,
Sky,
bro.
hold on, Sky. The Kings are actually getting kind of nice.
That's what your
And
mouth
That,
say, Sky.
that's what
Sky,
I
the Kings
said.
getting kind of nice, Sky. They look can outshoot you any
No,
night.
no,
And
no.
don't.
You listening wrong. I told you the two teams they beat is
Both of
the
y'all
only
mics are
two
crashing.
teams they better than. And what I
That's
mean by
true.
that is it's the Spurs and the Rockets. That's the only two teams they better than. I
Oh,
ain't
you said
never say they
Spurs and
were.
Rockets? You're right.
Burn in the
Yeah, that's it. They
Sky's in the
not better than the
matrix.
Kings.
We got the old school flight sports going on right now, y'all. We
Which
got Vern
one?
in here. We
Sky in
got
the
Sky
Matrix?
in here.
I
You
hear
know, so we
Sky
got
perfect.
Phonics in here. You know, so we got
Or maybe
Dexter. We
I'm
got
in the
the old
matrix
school
then.
flight sports. Yeah, you in the matrix. We got the old school flight sports going on right now. We got Phonics in here. We got Sky in here. We got Vern. We got Dex in here. It's old school, man. Let's go. Let's get it, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's still talking silly, and you still talking silly.
Oh,
Fuck.
look. Oh,
God damn.
finance. They ain't tell
What's
you I'm
up?
three. They ain't tell you I'm 3-0 bets in here, huh? But I'm
Oh, damn.
always
You
Mm,
wrong.
know,
I'm
bet
Sky, you
me.
3-0.
killing? Sky, you killing, huh?
Yeah, I'm
mm.
3-0, man.
He
And
smoke on
bets.
that
I'm gonna
pack.
catch you though. I'm gonna catch you on a good one, Sky. I'm waiting on
Yeah.
you.
No, you're not that. No, you're not
Yo, what's up with the
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Trailblazers? I
catch him
thought
on
you
a
gonna put
good
a
one.
better
I'm gonna
fight
catch him on a
in
good night.
But the thing is, like, you don't want to bow down, Dex. Y'all are not making the playoffs this year.
Wow, the
You're
No,
not making the
Trailblazers.
indeed.
playoffs.
Look,
It's
look.
not
Trailblazers
about
are
bowing down. Honestly, it's about our roster is just
Your roster
coming together
sucks,
now because
but it
those
sucks.
guys were hurt.
Man,
They
come on, Dex.
You
they
Go
gonna
can't
be
ahead,
suck when
Dex.
you're on a
look.
3 game winning streak.
I'm
fuck.
calling it early.
He
Next
said your
game
roster's tough.
after they play Phoenix, they're gonna be saying trade AD. Watch what I tell you.
Findings. They're trying.
Sky,
No,
I
I'm
can't
telling
even
you,
hear you.
Lakers fans
Can y'all hear
they're not.
Sky good?
I heard Sky, and Sky's absolutely right. AD is a bust. I said this
Yeah.
before.
Just because
Last
I'm
time I was
shouting out
on here.
Sky,
Oh,
you ain't shout me
You
out.
know, he can't stay
damn.
healthy.
A
He's a bust.
bust.
You know what I'm saying?
A
Man.
Yeah, he's a
bust.
bust. He's a
After
bust.
the,
Y'all,
after they
y'all are
play the
blasphemy
Phoenix
tonight.
Suns, they're gonna be saying, man, they need to
Dex.
trade AD.
Hey, Wody, watch
Hey,
this,
Dex.
Wody. Hey, Wody,
Watch,
watch this.
watch.
Hey, watch this, Wody. Yo, New Orleans did the smartest thing by getting rid of him.
Hey,
Look
Dex. I
at
thought
the
I was a
riches
Lakers
that they
hater. You
have.
tough.
Look at the riches that New Orleans have. They got rid of him. They got rid of him. Yo, you got Brandon Ingram, who was going to be a perennial All Star and a
Oh my
He
great
is a
God, we
player.
keep
perimeter
going
You know what
all-star.
I'm
down
saying?
memory lane.
No, we don't have to, but I'm just saying, Zion Williamson, he stay healthy. Like, yo, y'all look real bad, man. Y'all look real
Yeah,
bad.
shit feels.
And the whole thing, Lonzo was he was another one that was tossing that. Look at him, whole season gone, whole season,
Man, their whole team in a
Feels.
dysfunction.
big baller bust.
Bulls, man. The Bulls
Mm-mm-mm.
trash,
Trash.
man.
Yeah, man. You know what
Sky
I'm saying?
calling everybody trash.
Man, the Bulls trash and the Lakers trash. The
Yo,
ones
Dex, hold on, Dex. I've been on here long enough,
Whoa.
Dex, I've been on here long
What
enough.
about the Knicks? Is
Got
the Knicks
hold on.
trash?
No, but
Oh,
hold
they're
on, quick.
ass. They're
Hold
not
on, real
trash.
quick.
They're ass.
No, hold on, real quick though. I've been on here
Okay,
long enough
everybody
where
stop. Hold on, everybody stop for a second. Check. I'm going to get a mic check. Do I sound like I'm in a matrix?
no, you sound fine.
no.
You sound
You sound
good.
fine.
Because everybody sound like they're in a matrix to me for some reason.
No, you sound fine, but you need to
Okay,
you
there
know what
you
I'm
go.
saying,
Now
go out
you
and come
clear.
back
Now
in.
you clear.
You know what I'm saying? But I
Okay,
gotta
All
then.
say this
right.
though. Y'all been shitting on Sky since Sky been on here and since I known Sky to be on here.
Man, that team
Y'all
is only
kept
2 games above 500. Man,
nah, but
stop it.
no, they made a good run last year, and you know they have potential, bro. They stay healthy, they gonna make a run in the West. Y'all not making any run in the West.
We 3 games over 500. This game over.
Okay, whip de do.
This game over.
But
You
Dex,
won the championship.
Look at your record though. You can't do that to them. Well, your record's worse.
We
Exactly.
You can't do
No,
that to them.
I'm
Your
just saying.
record's worse.
Exactly.
Listen, you're right.
I'm just saying.
Listen. I'm not trying to crash out Sky. All I'm saying is that he's only 3 games over 500. Whip de do. 17 games into the season. Okay,
But you're
who's a
but
champion?
all I'm saying is
okay.
all the teams y'all brag about below 500 right now.
And Dex
Except for
just said
Wait,
Milwaukee.
wait,
his
wait, wait,
team was
wait, wait,
making
Except
a
wait,
for
wait,
run.
wait,
Milwaukee, of
wait, wait.
course.
Hold on, Sky. Wait, hold on, Sky. What do you mean brag about?
Y'all talk about the Bulls was gonna be good. They below 500. Y'all say the
Facts.
Lakers gonna be good. They below 500.
Facts. The
Got
Knicks. We
him.
don't want to talk
Y'all
about
don't
the
even
Knicks.
y'all don't even talk
Okay.
about the Bulls no more.
Got him. Got him. Damn, got
Shimon,
him.
Lisa.
Damn,
We're
good
gonna
shit,
talk about
Sly.
him the 25th though, because the Milwaukee gonna come in and give him that work.
Shit, good shit, Sky.
Lonzo ain't there.
Now they gonna blame lines. Them people still would have been getting whooped, man.
Ah,
Exactly. Get out
Scott.
of here, Vern.
Man,
Old
them people
dusty ass.
still gonna be getting
Old
whooped,
dusty
man.
ass out of here.
Yo, Scott, I'm done. Yo,
But
y'all come
Sky,
in with
you
so
don't
much
have no
energy
faith
for
in
the
you don't
breakdown.
have no faith in the Bulls anyway.
Who me?
He's not a
Yeah,
Bulls fan.
Oh no. I've been
you don't
telling
have to
y'all
be a
them
Bulls
people
fan.
was
No, they're
trash.
not Bulls fans either. They're Lonzo fanboys. Yeah, they're not
And,
Bulls fans. They're Lonzo
Oh,
fanboys. Yeah.
and
the
he
shot.
always hurt. They need
And
to find
Flighty's the
another
king.
player to
Phonics.
talk
Hey, the
about.
Bulls are winning tonight though.
Sonics. Hey, Phonics. Phonics. I need
Mm-hmm.
a defibrillator, bro. My heart
Irving
finna
just
give
fell
out.
off.
Yeah,
My heart
Lonzo
finna give out, bro.
fanboys. Yeah. Flighty's the king of it. Yeah, he's the king of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Lonzo fanboy. Yeah, he know what it is.
Man,
Yeah.
they need to find somebody else to cheer for because right now that boy ain't been playing, man.
Oh, he'll be back.
Oh,
He'll be
y'all
back.
some
Hey, Dex.
demons,
Man,
man.
y'all been
Y'all some
saying that,
demons,
man.
Hey,
bro.
Dex, what I sent you, Dex, you ain't sending the flight? I ain't sending the flight. I just
No,
sent it
I
to
don't.
you.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I didn't even look at it.
Y'all some demons,
I just
bro.
read the
Y'all some
title.
demons.
I'm not giving them my eyeballs. Onyx.
All right, fine. I'm
You
gonna send
bunch
it to
of
you
buzzards,
tomorrow. Then, since he ain't send it to you, I'm sending
bro.
it to you
You're
tomorrow.
a bunch of buzzards. You want to peck the dead body when it's already dead. That's
Yo,
savage.
and the Bulls are done too. The Bulls are done, and this is why the Knicks have a great chance if we just can clean up some
Oh,
things.
here we go with them bum
Yeah, man, we can make a
That's what you
run,
was
man.
cooking, bro.
Yeah, man, we can make a run.
That's what
hmm
you was cooking, bro.
Yeah, man, we
Yeah.
can make a run.
Your eggs done turned hard.
Now the East is wide open.
The eggs start to smell spoiled, man.
There's
That
Your
only
spoiled
one
milk.
butter done
team.
froze up.
There's only one team I'm worried about in the East. That's
Who is that?
Milwaukee. Milwaukee.
Yes.
I'm not worried about nobody else. Anybody else can be beat on any given day. We all know that. In
Yes.
any given series.
You're not worried about
Best of
Brooklyn?
seven. Why do y'all
Man,
keep
free
saying
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn? Yo, why are y'all
Cook,
so damn? Oh no, hold on real quick. Hold on. I want to get this off real quick.
cook,
Why are
bro.
y'all
Cook.
so? Why are y'all so damn gassed up about KD and Kyrie and they proving nothing? I don't get this, man. They have a losing record. Yo, last year they was the only team to get swept in the playoffs. What is this with Brooklyn? They're a fucking joke. They're not going anywhere. What is wrong with the yo? Why are we having this conversation? KD was that dude with damn Golden State. He played well in that system. He should have stayed there. He'll never win another ring.
That's
And
Oh,
What
Kyrie,
about
you know
Boston?
what I'm saying?
Okay.
this the
We
only
heard
time
enough
Go
he
ahead,
about
played
change the
in
Brooklyn.
the
You
league.
subject.
don't believe.
preach,
Better change the subject.
What about
preach.
Boston then? Okay, what
Better
about
change.
Boston then, Phonics?
Those dudes,
They got
yo,
the
they
best record in the NBA. They was on a 9-game win streak before they came into the
mm,
United Center.
mm,
And
and
you
they
talking
iffy
about
too.
Milwaukee.
But they iffy too. They
But they
as we
beat
see.
Milwaukee though.
Again, this is a new season. We see how they got exposed last year. That's what tape is for, Dex. Every team watches tape. They got exposed last year. You know what I'm saying?
Preach.
So everything is about tape. We in a new season. But don't say here, okay, if you say Boston, I gotta respect that because you're telling me what they're doing. But don't bring up Brooklyn. They're doing nothing. Everybody
Facts.
keeps going, KD is it. KD ain't shit. He's proven he can't win unless he has certain dudes in place. He's not that dude. Let's stop it. He'll never be that dude. And
Also,
Kyrie,
That,
he might just need
that,
to go on a mission somewhere
that,
to Israel, and he can find his roots out there. You know what I'm saying? Let him do that.
also,
hey,
Phonics, the Bucks gonna have the Bucks gonna have Chris Middleton by All Star break. He just got. They already just reports have been out, and Chris
I
Middleton
believe
is
in the
right now
Bucks.
taking shots.
I believe in the Bucks, and I believe in Giannis. I believe had Chris Middleton not went out last year, it'd have been over. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
They are. You know what I'm saying? They are the most cohesive.
I think your mic went out.
What's going on? He was cooking. That see you see that here goes StreamYard trying to be crazy. He starts cooking and then he gets cut off. We talk about LeBron, Kyrie, and them lowly Lakers will be on mute forever.
and I'm telling you
Oh,
something. I'm glad his mic turned off. I was tired of hearing that garbage anyway.
come on, Katie's trash, man. He's washed. He's
I mean, I'm
washed.
still here, yo. I'm
Oh,
still here.
go
I'm
ahead,
still
cook,
here.
brother. Cook, brother. He was cooking.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
just saying, like, yo, Giannis, I like that young man. He's determined to be the best player he could be. He makes his teammates better. They are blue collar players. They're very cohesive, man. I would never count them out and never disrespect them.
ooh.
And we're
Thank
not even,
you.
and yo, and when we talk about Milwaukee, we don't never go off paper. So now we going off paper with Kyrie and KD, and the rest of the team is trash. Are we serious right now? Do you think that Brooklyn team is a better constructed team than Cleveland or
Hell
Miami?
no.
I don't. I don't.
Of course they are.
What?
That's just drunk. That's just drunk. Yo, man, get Dex
Yep,
up.
I'm
I don't know how
done.
we get
I'm
Dex up
done.
here. He's a
I'm weak.
moderator, but get Dex
No,
up
no.
here.
Dex is
Phonics,
having
they got Ben Simmons, Kyrie Irving, and
Dex
Kevin
having
Durant,
cognitive
and
dissonance.
they have some good fillers.
Why would you
So
say that, Dex? Why would you
Dex,
say
are you
Miami
dissonance?
doesn't
suffering
have a
from
bench.
cognitive dissonance? Is that what you're suffering
Unfortunately,
from?
I don't think so.
No, you definitely are. By your definition, you're suffering from it, Dex. Come back. Come back.
You got. I don't see you guys playing. You guys are
Come back.
playing. Brooklyn it has a decent roster, man. Once they get their shit together.
Okay,
Now they got a
Dex.
new voice. They got a
And,
They
new
had a
and yo,
voice
decent
now.
and
roster
yo,
last
and yo, I
year.
always say this, Dex, man. Let's bet some money. We live. Everybody can hear us. It's just recorded.
Okay,
Let's bet some
you
money.
want to bet on the next Brooklyn game? That's what you want to bet?
No, I want to bet $1,000 they don't get in the playoffs. How about that? I got a
Oh,
rack
Fine,
saying they don't get in the
you
playoffs.
would disappear. I'll pull up in Detroit, and your
I
whole
don't,
house is.
man.
You
Come on,
take
man.
your
You know
whole
who I
house.
know.
There
Come on,
won't
you
be
know
nothing
who
there
I
but the
know.
foundation.
no,
Nah,
they
you
really
know
got
who I
to
know.
that, bro.
They not making it in the playoffs, man. I got $1,000 saying that they're not gonna make it to the
No,
playoffs,
listen,
man.
you're gonna need that 1,000 for other issues.
They're
I
not
don't.
good
I
enough,
wouldn't do
bro.
that to you. I wouldn't do that to you,
They're
Fox.
not good. Yo, we can name 5 other teams in the East better than them right now. They're not
I
good
don't care.
enough.
That
Milwaukee,
five is not the playoff limit.
Cleveland,
Oh, you saying because they'll make
Toronto.
the AC, the AFC, huh?
I don't
That's what
know.
I'm
You
saying.
never know.
So
New
be
York might
careful.
get the
I'm
eighth seed.
saving you, Phonics.
New
You're
York might
not
make
saving
the eighth
me.
seed.
You're not saving me because you're going off a
Don't bet
name.
nobody. Don't bet nobody no $1,000 against the Brooklyn Nets.
No,
Trust
but
me.
the
They make
thing
the
is that you're
playoffs
going off names, but you're
Why is
not
that,
going
Dave?
off of quality. No,
because they're gonna make the playoffs. They got 8 chances,
yeah, but the thing is,
and some
you're
might
going
say
off.
10.
Yeah, but you're
Well,
going off people on
right,
paper, Dex,
nine if
but
you
you're not
count
going off of
the
what you've
play-in,
seen.
right? Ten if you
I'm
count
just
the play-in, right?
nah, but yeah, but Marco, yeah, but what I'm saying is he's going off of everything on paper. He said Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons, what? What the fuck has Ben Simmons done since he been back?
But Ben Simmons
But a
is
22
coming
point
around,
game.
bro. You ain't seeing the trend.
What,
He's
22
trending
points?
north. I know he fell
Wow,
off the rock. We know he fell off the rock, right? But now
wow,
he's getting back up. He's the Humpty Dumpty that the soldiers are
wow,
putting back together again.
wow. Okay,
That's
okay.
wild.
It
The
is.
only thing I'm saying is why you think the Knicks is going to do something, Phonics.
I think the Knicks have a better team than the Nets. You know what I'm saying? They're
Oh
young.
my God.
You know what I'm saying? I have a problem with the coaching.
Oh,
I don't like the coach, but I
oh,
definitely think that the Knicks can make a run, man. You know what I'm saying? With the
oh
Hall of
man.
Famer Derrick Rose, so
Oh,
you got a few future Hall of Famers on that team. You know what I'm saying?
Dex,
Derrick Rose.
Dex, can you play that music? I hate Brooklyn, but we all know Brooklyn got a better roster than New York. Please, Dex, play the music.
Mm, hell, I'm looking right now. Hell, the Bulls beating the Celtics.
That's what I
That's
was
good for
telling you.
me.
I told you that earlier.
Hey, that's good for me because Milwaukee about to beat Portland, so we can get number one. That's exactly what I need. And we got the
Mm,
tiebreaker. So
mm.
we'll be number one by tonight.
Hey, I mean, once upon a time, nobody even thought about Milwaukee as a team. That was
No,
even
I'm saying,
competitive down anywhere. Hey, just remember when Ray Allen played for him?
Hey, hey,
Nobody even
yep.
thought about Milwaukee.
hey. You know
But
that
listen,
Giannis
let
is
me
here.
hold on one second, Marquez. But Phonics, I want to know how do you feel the Knicks is going to make the playoffs?
I feel like we have all the pieces, man. RJ Barrett, you know what I'm saying? It's just so many intricate pieces, man. We just have to start making
Marquez,
a
don't
run.
laugh at him. Don't laugh at him,
Now
Marquez.
we just gotta
I'm
start
not.
making a
I'm
run.
coughing. I'm coughing.
You know what I'm
Pause.
saying? I feel like we're very talented. I mean, yo, if I'm looking here and I see the
Shout out to
Warriors,
KNT.
if I see the Warriors are losing to the Pelicans by 32 points, anything is possible.
No, don't deflect. See, you always deflect when we bet on the Knicks.
Come
No,
back.
I don't feel
Come
Stay
back,
on the
bad.
please.
Knicks. Because you
No,
had
Come
a
no,
back.
lot
I
to
need
say
a better
about the
laugh.
Lakers. You had a lot to say about Brooklyn. You had a lot to say
right.
about the Bulls.
Right, and we up and we
Milwaukee.
beating the Thunder right now. Nah, that's I don't feel any kind of way, man. I mean, look, we haven't won a championship. Last time we won a championship, my mother had just graduated high school that year. In New York. So,
Wait, wait. Wait.
I,
Repeat that.
yeah, the last time the Knicks won a championship, my mother had graduated high school in New York
You realize
that
that was
year.
in 71, right? Or I'm sorry,
73,
74.
73. That was when my mother graduated high school, 1973
Jesus.
in New York.
how
Yeah, yeah,
old?
yeah.
How old are you, Phonics?
Yeah, I was born 8 years after that, so you do the math. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God, Phonics, and you still root for this team?
Yes.
I can get mad.
I mean, I don't feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't have
No, listen,
expectations.
let Phonics alone. Please give us an analysis on how you feel about the Knicks
I
making the
feel
playoffs.
great. We have Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? We have all these Cam Reddish. We have all these young players that if they can get focused and come together, I think we're gonna get to the Eastern Conference Finals, man. I say it's in the Eastern Conference Finals. You know, so but Dex, you can't make me feel bad because we don't have any
I'm not laughing.
expectations.
I'm not the one laughing. I'm listening.
But the thing is, we don't have any expectations. You're rooting for a team like a Lakers where every year y'all supposed to make the championship. We're not supposed to do anything. So I don't feel
So
bad
you just
about
want to
that.
kick back and just listen to the ball bounce off the rim time and time again,
and be
and watch the
mediocre.
clock
We
when the
got
last one
Brunson.
go,
We got
and then the
Brunson.
New York Knicks lose again.
I've been doing it
That's
for
what you
40
want.
years, Dex. Dex, I've been doing it for over
We
40
got
years, Dex.
Brunson.
I've been doing it for
We
over
got
40 years, Dex.
Brunson. That's
You
what he
know what I'm
said.
saying?
We
I'm
got
okay with that.
Brunson.
You know what I'm
KNT,
saying?
man, what you got to say about it?
Yeah, he's in that. I know my
KP, this
team
is why I
ain't
left,
winning.
KP. This is why I
But
left.
listen. He's in the same mode as I am with the Falcons.
Oh my gosh. KNT, don't make this. KNT, don't make this better because they suck. They suck too.
Nah, it's like
Oh god.
we accept it that we not gonna win. So every time we do win, it's like, yeah, like you know
You're
what I
being
mean?
very disrespectful. You're being very disrespectful right
So
now.
hold on. So they
Ain't
get to
no
pump out their
yeah,
chest
bro.
like they won the championship the last 2 decades.
No,
Well,
let
look
him
how they
finish, but he
acted with
being
Brunson, right?
disrespectful. Nah, my nigga, I lived in Atlanta. Like, yo, get out of here. That product is shameful. The hell is wrong, man? I dare you.
We
Compare
trash.
it to the Knicks.
We ain't winning nothing. We ain't never win nothing.
And then when you win, and then when they did win something,
Ask me how
they
many
had a
Super Bowls we
24-point
got.
lead against Brady.
Ask me how many Super Bowls we got.
I already know. I was there. None.
Yeah, we was up
28-3.
Yeah, then
28
run
to
the
3.
ball. We up 28-3 running a no huddle. Shit crazy.
And
But
Brady came
anyway,
back
but I
with his practice.
digress. Hold on. But I want to get to my point. We got
Okay.
he's at that page where we just accept it, where we not gonna do nothing. But the team that should be doing something, and it ain't, we can still speak on it.
Hey, yo,
Pretty
but
much ain't.
KT,
We just
you're right.
laugh at it. We can just laugh at it.
KT, that's why I left KT because they're the epitome of
But
getting
there's people
kicked
like
in the
us that
face.
don't believe in leaving. We don't believe in switching sides.
Hey,
We don't do that.
sometimes you got to switch sides to be healthier.
Oh, I do
He's a
all the
flipper.
time.
We ain't listening to no flipper.
I do all the time. I don't have no
Hey,
problem with
Dex,
it.
the Flipper's number 2 in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah,
So
but
Yeah.
I
it's not
flipped a pretty
authentic.
good
It's not
reason.
authentic. It's not
It's
Yo,
authentic.
authentic to me, and
my
that's all that
Falcons,
matters.
nah, we don't do that. We don't switch. Like once you make that team and you've been rocking that merch and you've been walking down that line, you live. It's over now.
CW best. I don't care about them
Because
bums.
as
I
soon
hope they
as you
lose for another
switch,
20 years.
somebody gonna remember you used to like somebody else.
Okay. I mean, so what? So what?
I know you don't have no you have no team integrity.
What
Yeah,
team
you have
integrity? I gave them niggas 20 years. Fucking
I'm saying,
goofies.
you get
yo, we
shit
can have
together.
team
20 years.
integrity,
Give
but
him
at the
20
end of the
more.
day, yeah, but that's still. I mean, you saying all that, but you know your team ain't going nowhere this year. You're not winning the title.
Who?
He's not winning no more titles.
You're not
I'm
going
talking about the
anywhere
Lakers.
either. We
LeBron
both
is
be
not
at
winning
home
no more
watching the
titles.
champion,
Yeah,
right?
I want to tell. I
Facts.
want to say something. I
Right.
said.
It's gonna be Milwaukee this
I
year.
said when the trade happened, right?
Go ahead, ATL.
I want to see. And since you're on here, I want to see what you thought. Right. For two things. For one, once Anthony Davis requested for a trade, I said the Lakers gonna win the championship next season, which they did. I ain't know where he went yet. And number two, I said if Lonzo's in the deal, it's gonna be a short-term win for a long-term loss.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna win now and lose later. You see what I'm saying?
How they
Because
lose later?
they lose later because they're still looking for a point guard.
And the point guard that they had still isn't playing. He
And
isn't playing this over with the team that he was traded to. He's
no,
not playing.
but listen, what I mean by that is because Ingram and Kuzma were the most replaceable players out of the three
And
because
they
you
shining. And they shining by the way. Go ahead.
exactly like that, and
Right.
that they should have like Kuzma's replaceable immediately. Anthony Davis does everything that he does better than. You know what I mean? So that's a plus. Ingram, he is a scorer, but to facilitate and in defense, we still don't got it. And the 3-point shooting. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
shit's pathetic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
I get-
but they wanted Lonzo on the deal for some reason and didn't give the ball to him.
I wouldn't want one Lonzo on a deal for a bag of nuts. You
You should
dude
have
can't
took
say
Kyle
nothing.
Kuzma. They
Yeah,
should
you
have gave
can't.
up Kyle Kuzma.
Exactly. Yeah, future Hall of Famer, Kyle Kuzma. Exactly.
They should have gave
Exactly.
Kyle Kuzma up
Exactly.
for him.
Future Hall of Famer.
And now
How
he
they
got a
gonna give up
ring
the
too.
pool boy? They can't give up the pool boy.
Because Lonzo learned how to play off ball. He would have been playing good with LeBron.
He's not playing anything now, bro. He's at the house.
Yo,
And
he
he's not with LeBron.
he
Oh
definitely
my
been at the house.
goodness!
He definitely been at the house all season, though. I
Oh
get
my
He's been,
goodness!
and most of last season. Let's not
Yeah,
forget
yo.
that. He's a
Last
bust.
time we played was January of last year, but that's still my
That is
God.
a bust.
Damn, last
He could be
January
a
of
guy.
last year. This is
He's
getting
a
the
bust.
new year.
He's a bust. He's a
The
bust.
year's almost over
Oh
with.
my God, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
a bust.
Fonz, it's late
Jump
for
out
you.
the
You can
window,
go.
boy.
I know I'm
back
about to get blocked soon.
your dungeon.
A bust is,
I know I'm about to get blocked
a bust
soon.
is Greg Oden.
Bro, a
That's
bust?
a bust.
That's too
Greg
far.
Oden.
Yeah,
How
Fonz
you
can go back to his
Anybody
dungeon.
that's any
Yeah,
type of good
Fonz.
in the NBA is not a bust.
How you figure? How you
Slow your
figure?
roll here.
No, how you
That's
figure?
too
He's the
far.
number 1-2 pick in the pack. He's the number 1-2 pick in the draft.
I
How
don't
you
go
figure?
off. I don't believe
How you
in
figure?
that. I don't
But look
believe
at
in
what.
number 2 pick that he gonna be a star. There's so many like a bust is somebody that just ain't good. Like if
Facts.
you
Look
any
at
type of
Markel Fultz.
you know
He's
how hard it
trash.
is to be a superstar in the NBA, bro.
No.
So if
Markel
you're not a
Fultz sucks.
superstar, you're a bust. Because
No,
he's
no,
definitely
no,
a
De'Aaron
hold
good
on.
Fox.
player.
No, hold on.
He's the
We are
best
no,
defensive
hold
point
on.
guard in the league.
I always state this
Him.
when I come on. Hold on. I always say this when I come on Flight Sports TV because I want to be clear. I'm not disrespecting Lonzo because I think he's a humble young man. It's you fanboys, you Lonzo Ball fanboys.
Fanboys.
So I have to come. Yeah, you're a fanboy.
You
Yeah, and
can't be
you
a
too,
bust.
nigga.
Oh
You
my
can't
No,
be
you
a
God.
feel
bust
me?
playing
He's a
good
bust.
minutes.
Fonz,
Oh my
That's your
goodness.
Dexter's King
drunk on
fanboy.
stupid.
What in the
That's your Dexter's King
excuse my
fanboy.
language?
Yeah.
Fonz is drunk on stupid, y'all.
Yeah, okay. I'm drunk on stupid,
Fuck.
but this nigga ain't played in almost a year.
Oh
So Ben
my
Simmons
goodness.
is a bust then. So a lot of Kawhi Leonard's a bust then. The mad dudes ain't playing mad long.
Kawhi
That's
Leonard
the
has
NBA
championships.
right
You're
now.
being disrespectful and disingenuous.
I know,
Stop
bro.
it.
I know, bro. It's all
Based
love,
off
man.
your
It's
logic,
all
you're
love.
saying he's not good because he ain't playing the year. So all them dudes that didn't play in the year,
He's not
trash.
contributing. Yo, Kawhi
Best
Leonard
I
has
You gotta,
two.
you know what I mean. You gotta
Kawhi Leonard
utilize. You
has
gotta
two
carry the one on both
championships.
sides.
He has
I'm
two
scared.
championships.
I'm percolating.
His team worked with him. We know that Lonzo's a bust.
Come on, bro. Dig him the music.
Please play the music. Play that music.
He's
Please.
a bust, man. Bust.
We haven't played that music all night,
How
Dave.
was this guy a bust?
Busted.
I'm dead.
Busted. But you want to drop a rhyme? Busted. Bust.
Well,
Bruh,
I
boy.
was trying to
no
avoid
sleep
it.
on.
We was
Hold
doing good.
Hold on. I just want
Please
everybody
play
to come to
music.
the altar. I want everybody on here to come to the altar because because K Brown is CEO, KNT Radio, never in my life disrespected Anthony Davis. So I want everybody to get in line because I told you, 30 every night, 15 rebounds every night.
But he has it. Okay.
Well,
One
okay, come
game
to the
don't
altar,
count.
Marquez. When we had this conversation about AD, it's time to come to the altar, Marquez.
Okay, what do you want me to come to the altar for?
We was talking about how I said he about to be healthy, and this is about to be his breakout season.
Right, but also, but
And I told
remember
you
what
he
I.
about
But
to
listen,
snap,
what did
right?
I tell
He about
you
to
in our
snap. I
argument?
told you LeBron got his trading turtleneck on. LeBron's about to get his trading turtleneck on. When you see him come to the game in his turtleneck and his wine,
All right, for sure.
he's watching and looking for who getting traded.
Hey, for sure.
He got his trading turtleneck on. I seen it in Cleveland.
You be hyping up Anthony Davis. You always do this. You hype up Anthony Davis, and guess what happened?
Right now.
And guess what happened? And guess what happens?
No, don't
He
say that.
miraculously hurts
Do
his back.
not say that. He's playing at the level. You know what inspired him? This Delphonics. And I'm talking to the Delphonics.
Yeah, Delphonics.
Yeah.
You know what inspired him? He said he was watching AD drop 50, and it reminded him that the player he could be.
Who said that? Who said that? Man, he was high on shrooms, man.
Who said that?
He watched Embiid drop 50.
Who?
Anthony Davis.
You know what?
Ever since he dropped 50,
Honestly,
AD dropped 30 plus.
I will say.
Ever since that 50 point, 80 dropped 30 every game.
Hello, ball might be a bust.
30 said that. I remember I told you.
LaMelo Ball might be a bust. Now you're doing too
Remember
much.
we had this conversation, Marquez, about AD's 20 points not meaning anything in this mad light. Remember we had this conversation?
But
Yeah.
that dude,
But now,
Lonzo
remember,
B,
he needs to
he
get back
is
to these
the bust.
37, 38
God, I
point,
trust.
15 rebound
That's
games.
what I mean.
Well, he gonna
Remember
have
that?
to, because
That
LeBron will come
dude
back and
is
ruin
on his
the
knees.
streak.
His knees destroyed. He can't walk. Huh?
Everybody planning to get traded right now.
Bust.
Everybody just
This
boosting
point.
their value up.
At this
Bust.
point,
Bust.
LeBron got his turtleneck on. When LeBron started coming to the game in
Bust.
turtlenecks, he gave up on the season. People getting traded.
right? He came in with a
That's just what he
turtleneck.
do. He got his traded in
Hey,
turtleneck.
put that beat back on.
I'm just being honest. The better you play, the more likely you getting traded. So if you a Lakers player and you not playing good, you don't got no value. So
Hey,
you're
hey,
not
but
going
guess what?
nowhere. That's the only way you're going to be on the team if you don't got no value.
KT,
I,
guess
a
I
what?
fact.
want to, you know what, KT? I want to know what Phonics' two teams are in the
Right,
championship.
please.
NBA Finals.
Yes. Yes.
Who?
Phoenix.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Hey, shout out,
yeah.
but one more time, shout out to Ben Simmons dropping the dub, man. Shout out to Ben
Oh.
Simmons.
Yeah, you said that one more time, Phonics. I don't think the
I
chat heard
said
you.
Phoenix. I said Phoenix and Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix and Milwaukee.
Y'all don't have enough respect for Milwaukee, man. I don't know why, man.
They
Y'all
don't.
don't have enough respect for them, man.
Milwaukee
Like,
different, boy.
no, how they play on collective effort, man. Like how everybody plays collectively, man.
People be sleeping on Brook Lopez, man. I told people the Lakers should have never got rid of him, boy.
Yeah, but everything is about numbers with y'all, man, because everybody looks at numbers and
Right.
Yeah, I don't care about
pretty
numbers.
often.
I'm the one that tell
NBA
you all the
live
time I don't
ratings.
care about numbers.
Hey,
NBA live
Phonics, they
ratings.
love Phonics. They like the offense that excite them, not the offense that makes that helps them win games.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that
You can't make this shit up.
You got
Yo,
the
like-
numbers matter, but they don't. That's not all that matters. If that makes sense.
Giannis showed
But
us
people be go
in
ahead.
the NBA final what it takes for a champion to win. He willed that team to a championship, and his cohort.
And they do. They the only one who won
You know
a
what I'm saying?
championship now. Stop.
Not his cohorts, man. But his cohort stepped up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Fine.
And yo,
Bobby
if everybody
Portis.
healthy, man, they going back.
Bobby Portis
Bobby-
is averaging
I like
a
Bobby
double a season. He's averaging almost a double per game this
No,
year.
but I got a question though. If the Lakers suck, what do you think about the Pelicans getting the ball? Because they got our pick. It's top lottery.
I mean, they don't get Wembanyama.
Yeah, never see that boy in the Pelican uniform.
Yeah, he not good.
Who's some old boy from Kentucky?
Yeah, the boy
He
went
ain't
out the boy
shit.
from overseas.
Oh yeah, he ain't shit. And yo, I know Flight Sports TV don't follow college basketball, but my Spartans though, we did beat Kentucky. I just want to put that out there. We beat Kentucky.
Oh, is
Right.
Zion playing tonight? Is Zion playing tonight?
Yes.
Let's go. Damn, they blowing
Yeah,
Golden
yeah,
State
his-
up.
Yeah, his
I
big
said
ass
college
playing.
basketball. I said college basketball.
He out there
His
living.
fat
Zion out there
Grease.
living.
His
Nah,
fat
he did, but you
Crisco
remember he
Grease.
do hobble when he walked though.
Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
got like a foot contusion or something.
Oh my god.
He's injured.
Tenderfoot ass. Big,
Yo,
big,
Zion
big
different
Zion
player.
tenderfoot.
stepped to the court and start averaging 25 real fast. Didn't he?
Yeah, man, Zion.
I
difference
swear to
maker, man.
God, like no
Yeah.
cap, like
Yeah, man, he a difference
like
maker.
even a buck. A lot of people gotta warm up. He just stepped in the court and dropped 25. 10
Yeah,
and
man, he a
10.
difference
Yo, I
It's
swear to
because he
God,
be
like,
drinking that Kool-Aid and drinking that Sprite, man. It be giving him that
I
extra
ain't
boost.
never seen nobody
Zion out
compliment
there.
me. I never,
Zion.
yo, Dak,
Zion
I
out there
never
eating,
seen nobody come from an
Zion out
injury
there-
and dominate like this.
Said somebody out there,
But
Zion out there
Zion out
eating
there
Skittles
pooping
like
in his pants,
Marshawn.
man. Nobody don't want to guard him.
Yo,
Real man,
he look
Zion been
amazing
eating
at
them
two.
Skittles like
What is he,
Marshawn,
Man,
man.
he putting out that dry grass, that
What is
dry
he,
gas
280?
coming out his ass.
What is he, 280?
Nah, he ain't 280. Nah, he probably about 250. Probably
Nah,
about
that nigga
250.
right now. Nah,
He
he's
like-
like
Nah,
280.
Nah, he
Like,
bigger than that,
every
bro.
time Zion blow by
Bro.
you, he pooting. He pooting that dry gas.
Yeah, nah, he not
Motherfucker,
280.
nobody want to follow him to the rim.
And
Yeah.
He
Oh
about
my
250,
God.
but
Yo,
You
he
know,
be
like
shooting the ball, bro.
Inside.
He be shooting the ball and then grabbing his rebound before you come down.
yeah, but that's just
Yep.
funny how you
That
making
shit
fun of this
crazy.
man. You making fun of a man that's in your way of y'all getting anywhere in the Western Conference. You
You
think
know,
that's
that's
crazy,
my
son?
favorite
Nah, we
man.
ain't
That's
worried
my
about
favorite
them.
player. So I used to be
We
like,
ain't worried
listen,
about
man.
Zion.
Listen, I used to spend a
I
lot
ain't
of
worried about the fat
time.
boy.
hold on real quick, Dex. I used to spend a lot of time in the country of South Carolina, Manning specifically. You know what I mean? And then we get to see the AAU games. Them dudes, if you were playing against Spartanburg, they knew your season was over in the playoffs.
Oh yeah, I was just in South Carolina.
Yeah, so you already know how
right?
Spartanburg was.
Yeah.
Zion never lost
I've been
in
to
high school,
Spartanburg.
bro.
I've been to Spartanburg, but
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
have,
saying. So,
but I didn't like
then
tour the town. I've just been through
him
there.
and John Morant was on the same AAU team, so them dudes was hooping.
Yeah.
Them dudes was hooping, bro. Like,
Yeah,
like when I tell you them, and like just look at the him versus LaMelo.
Hey, but hold on, no. Hey, but hold
5,000
on,
people. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but hold on, no.
That's
Zion
my
from the
guy,
upper state,
Zion.
though.
That's different.
Yeah,
He's a different person.
Yeah, but Zion from the upper state, right? He not from the lower state.
He's from originally, but he went to school in Spartanburg.
Oh, you went to school in Spartanburg.
Yeah. You know they don't let the hood dudes go to the hood schools.
Yeah.
They let all the talent go out to the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's
Where's Ja from?
Josh, I don't know exactly where he's from, but they played on the same AAU team.
Yeah. I know you from South Carolina too.
Yeah, they were all both from South Carolina.
Big shout out to South Carolina, man.
I used to be in Columbia too. Shout out to Columbia, man.
Nah, big shout out to Clemson, nigga. Nah, big shout out to Clemson.
Yeah, that's my homie, the biggest Clemson fan ever in Columbia. Shout out to my guy.
Giannis a grown man and one. Give my one.
That's where my family from, man. You know what I'm saying? Why I just came from to bury my pops, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to my
Clemson.
You know you wrong for painting your house orange and all white doors, but I appreciate you.
Hey Dex,
you know you wrong.
Hey Dex. You still there, Dex?
Yes. Yeah, go for it.
Play that music for me. At
we're
5
not
minutes
listening.
and
We
counting.
don't. You can't invent no episode, dude. It just have to happen.
We can't invent an episode.
Oh no! I'm telling them. Listen, I'm telling them to play the episode because I'm finna have an episode by talking my trash.
We'll determine.
5 minutes
We'll determine it. We'll determine
okay.
this episode.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna say some blasphemous. I'm gonna go on the Trailblazers. 34 points tonight. 34 points tonight for the big fella. About to be 35. 35 points tonight for the big fella.
What's the score, first of all?
106 to 96.
How much time left?
About to get 5 minutes, but I don't see
That's a lot of time. Ain't that bad. That's a lot of time, Marquez.
That's a lot of time. He'll be down 5. He made it.
Not with Milwaukee got shooters.
Hey, but Dame played today, though, right?
No.
What's your point?
Okay.
Ingram.
A dub's a dub.
I'm just saying, Dame ain't playing.
He ain't trying to hear that. Marquez ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Dame ain't playing.
He ain't trying to hear you diminish his wins.
Wins a win.
Man, it's just a small, man. Nah, man, we gotta have a conversation, man, after the All-Star game. Everything right now is real funny, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your teams could change their fortunes at the drop of a dime. But once that 50 mark get, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And everybody start pushing, minus the Lakers. They ain't not pushing for nothing.
Yeah,
but
right now, nobody really cares right now.
Nobody cares about the Lakers, bro.
Nah, everybody cares about the Lakers. That's why.
No, they don't. No, they don't, bro.
As much as y'all want to act like y'all don't care, people don't care about LeBron and care about the Lakers. Every time you go on Undisputed, the first topic is LeBron and the Lakers.
No, hold on.
Every day.
Hold on. Let me tell flight listeners why that is. Let me tell flight listeners because that's you know what I'm saying. That's not the truth. I'm gonna tell you why they do that. Because Skip always talks about the Cowboys. That's his team. Now it could be many other games that go on that Sunday. I'm talking about great games. But he wants to talk about the Cowboys. So he allows
But the Cowboys suck.
No, right, but hold on. He allows Shannon to talk about the Lakers because that's his
That's
team.
not it. No, that's
because
not
he
it.
supports LeBron.
Skip,
yes, it is.
No, that's not it. Because Skip been talking about LeBron ever since he was on Cold Pizza.
We're not saying LeBron. We said the Lakers.
But LeBron is on the Lakers.
He allows Shannon to talk about that. Oh, okay, bro. Just think about this.
Shannon is not a Laker fan. Shannon's not a Laker fan.
Yes, he is. But think about this.
No, he's not. He's a LeBron fan.
Yes, he is. He's still a Lakers fan. But
because
think about
LeBron.
this.
Come on, bro.
Okay. What I'm saying is all the epic games that take. No, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to get y'all to think about something real quick. Think about all the epic NFL games that can go on a weekend, and then Skip's. You know what I'm saying? And Shannon's whole show is about the Cowboys. That doesn't make sense. Why are you talking about this one team? And then Skip tried to break it down like when everybody
Because
cares
that's
about another team.
America's team.
Nah, nigga, I don't give a fuck about the
It's
Cowboys, nigga.
you a Giants fan, but look, and
For sure. Right.
Skip's been covering the Cowboys for like 40 years. I mean, come on
Yeah,
now.
yeah, but that's a
Right.
one-sided view. So the point I'm trying
But
to
his
make
show is
is,
successful. You're gonna
yeah,
tell him to take away a successful ingredient and make it
But
what
it,
you wanted to make it.
you
but
didn't
Talk
hear
about
what
the
it's only
Shannon
Giants,
said
and then
today.
successful
he
because
get
he's
kicked
speaking
off the air.
blasphemy.
If he talk
You
about
didn't,
the Giants, the
you,
way he talk
you,
about the Cowboys, he get kicked off the air, man.
you didn't hear what
He'll
Shannon
lose
But
said
his
why
show
is
today.
that though? It's because they want to
because
watch
people want to hear
stupidity.
Cowboys.
But
People
the
want to hear
Cowboys haven't
Lakers.
won nothing since '99.
It
No,
don't matter.
95,
They
95,
peak.
Quest.
They
Take it
strike
back.
your interest.
Oh,
I was in
Actually,
junior
95. I
high.
forgot
96.
because
Black
the 49ers
Lamine
won
of
about
Ice
99. I'm
Boy.
sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
99, 95.
Ninety-five.
Actually, 96.
No, it's 95. It ain't no
No,
96. It's
95.
95. It's
Okay, go look up
95,
the Super
nigga.
Bowl.
You
Go
go
look up the
So
look
what,
it
they
Super
up.
won
Bowl.
in
It's
96,
I'm a
95.
Cowboys
97?
fan. You want to bet it's
It's
96?
1995. It's
No,
I bet
it's
95.
you.
no, no, it's
I
no.
bet you $20 is
I bet
1996.
you 20. I bet you
Phonics,
$20. The
phonics,
season was 95.
phonics.
The
You're
season
going
was
to
I
lose.
said the
95.
Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl
No,
was in
we talking about the
96.
season. We talking about the
No, we
season.
talk. No, when you win the Super Bowl, that's the champion, not the season.
Oh
See,
my
the season
God.
don't make you
No,
a
they
champion.
count the season. No, they don't. They count the season before. Who wants to
Okay,
bet that?
I'm betting the Super Bowl was 1996 against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Well, how do we
Quez.
look it up?
Larry
Quez.
Brown,
Okay, Quez,
MVP.
hold on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna make this real simple. Quez, who won the
What's
NBA
up?
championship last year?
Easy, the
Who won the
Golden State
what?
Warriors.
Golden State
What year are
Warriors.
we in, Quez?
2022, about to be 2023, but they were
Oh,
considered
okay.
last season 2021.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
No,
There
that's
we
not
go.
true. That's
There
not
we
true. That's
go.
not
There
true.
we go. Thank you.
That is not true.
Thank you. There we
Hold
go.
on. You guys are sitting up here lying on the stream. The
How
basketball
you
season
lying,
goes
Nick?
into 2 years.
Huh?
You said 21. That's not true. The basketball season goes to 2 years. It's a biannual season. Did you hear what I just said?
Hey, to everybody listening on Flight Sports TV, the championship in the NFL, 1996, the winner was the Green Bay Packers.
No, it was the Dallas Cowboys in 1996.
Everybody that's
I don't
listening
care
to
where
Flight
you
Sports TV, go Google it. I just told y'all who it was.
Hey, yo, Phonics.
What up? How's your boy, B?
Phonics. I don't want you to lose your money here, but you're wrong. The Packers with Brett Favre actually won in '97.
No, go ahead and Google it. No, you're wrong. Go ahead and Google it. Go ahead and Google
No,
it.
Phonics, I'm right.
They played the Patriots. They played the Patriots.
He
1996.
won't bet because he know I'm right.
It
He's
was
not going to challenge me.
1996.
Not on my
It was
Cowboys.
1990. No, it was 1996. The 1997 NFL season, the champion was Shannon Sharp's Denver Broncos.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
No, it was not. It
Yes, it was.
He's trying to
You
mislead
got your
people.
years
Why
wrong,
you misleading
bro.
people?
No,
Bro,
you're
it's-
wrong, man.
Bro, it was 97. I'm telling you, it's 97. I looked it up. It's 97.
I just looked it up. No, you're wrong. It was not.
I'm
No, it was
wrong
not.
for sure.
Yes.
Dex.
I know you're
Okay,
wrong.
then take the
I
bet. Take the bet.
I already told him I bet him $20 just to shut his
Then take the
mouth.
bet, then, Phonics. Just
Now,
take
my
the bet.
Cowboys won a Super Bowl in 1996.
No, you didn't, man. No, you didn't. You won it in 95.
Hey, hold on,
man.
Bet
man.
me $20
Hey, hold on.
then. Bet me $20.
I bet you $20.
Phonics.
Hold on, Marcus.
You bet me.
19,
Okay, you
hold
bet
on.
me $20.
Hold on.
Wait.
Who
Did you say you bet me $20?
Yes. Who do they play? Who do they play?
Wait. Stop the confusion. Okay, are you betting me $20? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's official. It's a $20 bet that the Dallas Cowboys won their Super Bowl in 1996.
No,
I
I
look
said
up the answer?
1995.
Dex,
That's what I'm
1995.
saying. I'm saying, listen. I'm saying 1996. You said 1995.
Yes.
Okay, that's a bet.
Can I look up the answer?
Yeah, go look it up. Go look up the
Okay.
answer.
So we have the Dallas Cowboys Super Bowl runs right here in front of me. We have them winning in 1972 against the Miami Dolphins, them winning in 1978 against the Broncos, Them winning in 1993 against the Buffalo Bills, them winning against 94 against the Buffalo Bills again, and them winning in 1996 against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's
Unstoppable, you got to
wrong.
pay your money.
1996.
No, that's wrong.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong. Hold
Please,
on. Hold on.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
send you
Hold
my
on.
cash app.
No, hold on. Where did you get that from? What website? No, hold on.
You
What
can look it
website?
up yourself, bro.
This is
No.
not
What website?
NFL. I looked up on the NFL website. It's
Cowboy Wikipedia.
1996.
Shit, you don't need no website. Cowboy Wikipedia.
No, hold on.
I'm gonna send you my cash app. Don't worry
No,
about
that's
it.
wrong.
Just pay me when you.
No,
Just pay me when you're
that's
comfortable.
wrong.
Just
No,
pay
it's
me when
wrong,
you're
man.
comfortable.
It's wrong.
Bro, I'm correct.
Oh
I know
shit,
my
we're gonna have another
history.
episode.
Sir, I know my history here. And you're talking about Shannon Sharp and the Broncos. Shannon
You
Sharp
ain't
and the
gotta go
Broncos.
nowhere. You don't gotta go out of that because we didn't bet that. We stay on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
We didn't bet all that.
They won
that's
already.
wrong.
They won in 96.
Let me send them my cash app real quick. I'm gonna send it to your Instagram.
That's wrong.
You keep saying it's wrong, but that's not factual, Phonics.
It says the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, the Dallas Cowboys went against the Green Bay Packers, 38-27 in the 1995. Okay,
Dallas
Right?
Cowboys. That's the playoffs. That's the NFC Championship.
but it
What
was
you
a
talking about?
95 season.
Dude, you're
No, it
wrong,
was
man.
not. It was in 96.
No, it's not
They didn't
96.
even win that season.
Look it up yourself. All you gotta do is
Bro.
look it up yourself.
Bro, I know who won the 95 Super Bowl. Don't do that. I know who
Don't
won the
worry
95
about it.
Super
whole
Bowl.
nother-
It'll be in your DM. You always like
No.
to send me shit. Let me send you something now.
That's not a whole.
Unstoppable. Hey, unstoppable. You know why I know you capping? They didn't win in 95 because you know who won in 95? The San Francisco 49ers against the Chargers with Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders left the Cowboys in 94.
You ain't
That's
gotta
not a
convince
whole-
them no more.
No,
All you gotta
that's
do is
not
look
a
it
whole
up.
nother
And
season.
look up everything else.
What you mean? That's 95.
That's not a whole nother season.
But hey, Dex, I got receipts. I got facts. I'm not gonna argue with this no more.
I already know my team, man. You can't tell me about my team. I know my team.
Hey, Dex, what year? Hey, yo, Dex, let me ask you a question. What year did Deion Sanders leave the Cowboys?
What year did he leave?
What year did he leave?
I don't know exactly what year he leave. Probably like 98.
No, he actually left in 94. Remember, because Deion was on that
No,
94
leave the
team that
Cowboys.
won.
He didn't leave the. No, not Cowboys. You said leave or lead, like LEAD or
Leave, like he
LEAVE.
left. Like he left.
No, he left in the latter 90s, like 98, 99, somewhere like that.
But yet he left in 94. He was on that team
Not the
with
Cowboys. Now you wrong. Deion didn't
I'm
leave
not
the
wrong,
Cowboys.
Dex. If I look at the Super
Deion was
Bowl
on the San
roster,
Francisco 49ers in 1994. He came over to the Cowboys the following year because he was supposed to come
Yeah,
the
he
year
did.
he went to the 49ers, but it was
Yeah,
a
he
little
did.
49ers
discrepancy
won in
with the money.
95, though, did they not?
They won in 95, but he played that 94 season.
Say that again. They won in
They
95,
won in
but
95, but he played the 94 season.
and he came in
For
what
1
year?
year.
96. So that would mean that Deion Sanders went to the Super Bowl team in 96. So therefore,
Yes, he did. He
Unstoppable is
played on
wrong.
that team. He played on that team. Matter of fact, he got the first pass down the field from Troy Aikman. He caught
For
the,
sure.
he
So
caught the first
Unstoppable, you're
bomb.
wrong. Unstoppable, you're wrong. Unstoppable, you're wrong.
Here go Bed-Stuy. See, Bed-Stuy don't know how to stay in his own lane.
Bed-Stuy, we don't deal with your trash next. We're talking about football here. This is something you don't know nothing about. Just,
Okay, Phonics, I'll let you know when it hits.
right? Because hey, yo, Dex, I don't know why you argue with the man. I mean,
Phonics searching like
Because y'all got shit twisted because you don't understand.
no,
I'm talking
bro,
I
about-
understand.
the 49ers
I
won
gave
in
you a date.
95.
No, hold on. I'm talking about the previous year. I'm not talking about
Listen,
like
I don't know
that
nothing
year.
about all that. I
Okay.
gave you a date when they won the
No,
Super
hold
Bowl.
on. No, hold on.
You said
No, hold
96.
on. No, hold on. No, let me finish. They
I mean, if
went
you're
through
not
their
going to pay
whole.
the 20, cool, man. I'm
hold
not
on.
going to.
$20 ain't no money, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, yo,
They went
Just said
through.
you done lost. There's nothing to explain.
They went
Hey,
through
yo,
their
Dex,
whole
do I
winning
put
time
the
period.
receipts in the back chat?
They went through
Go
their
look
whole
up
winning.
Cowboys Wikipedia if you're not sure.
You're not letting me finish. They went through their whole winning
What
time
is it?
period
What is
in
it to finish?
95.
The information is
They
there.
won the Super Bowl in 96.
Thank
No, they
you.
didn't.
Okay.
The 49ers.
No, they won the Super Bowl in
No.
96.
No,
Mark
they
West,
won in
stop.
96. No,
They
they won
won
in
us in
96.
96, and that's what the bet was.
But
96.
no, it wasn't. The bet was what was the season?
Oh my God, we got
The
coffee
season
all
was
over again.
95. The season was 95, man. It wasn't 96. They played the Super Bowl in January '96.
Don't
The
worry
season
about it,
was
man.
over.
I'm gonna be FYF on this one. I'm gonna take the
Man,
high
get out
road.
of here,
Don't worry
man.
about it.
Yeah, you
Dex,
pussy,
Dex,
man.
Don't
what
worry
you
about
on, Because niggas pump making out. That is ridiculous.
No, it's a fact.
That's
Yo,
not a
No,
fact.
I mean,
you play
it's
this
only
It's
season.
not
it
a
was only
fact.
$20. If you don't honor that, then that's how it is.
That
Get out of here, Dex. Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
was a 90. Why are you laughing? Why are you
That's why I
laughing?
kept it low. You see why I kept it low and manageable?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Too hard.
Nigga, I grew up
Too
back.
hard.
Nigga, I was a teenager then. I remember that shit.
I didn't want to interfere with this man paying his bills.
Mm,
$20?
mm.
No way you're
So I
laughing.
kept it low, and he's still
Hold on, y'all
fighting
both
for
trying.
20. He's
Hold on,
still
y'all
fighting.
both trying to be funny. I ain't been online a minute, but y'all both trying to be funny. Like I
That
was
ain't being
destroy
funny.
both
This
of
is
y'all.
reality. You fighting when the
But you know,
Wikipedia say 1996.
but again, I'm telling you, I'm talking about the whole season. You're talking about one game.
Oh my
The game
God.
was at the end of the year. That's not the season.
Oh, happy days. Oh,
Oh,
happy
happy
days.
day.
Dusty
Oh,
niggas,
And
happy
man.
Jesus mourn.
Tell you dusty niggas,
day.
yo.
I'm gonna be like Rage.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
Dex,
happy days.
I just beat the Trailblazers. Finna beat the Cavaliers. Then finna tell the Bulls to suck it. Cause
And
it's
why
the
you a Bucks fan?
Yes, I am. That's right. We're 12 and
Where
4.
you from?
12 and 4. It don't matter because I done plus
No,
my
I'm just asking where you from. 'Cause I don't recognize your accent. Where you from?
What does my accent sound like I'm from?
It doesn't. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You could be from anywhere in the country. I don't know.
I'm from
You know what I'm
Florida.
saying? Like, where you from?
Milwaukee Bucks fan. I'm from Florida.
Oh,
Thank
you
you,
from?
Basil, for the info.
Okay, you
Yeah.
from
But
Florida.
he's not gonna honor that 13 because he's such a hater. The haters
Hey, but
don't
Unstoppable, I was
haters talk with no integrity.
Phonics. I was with the Knicks, but
Okay.
I
You heard what
became a
Basil said
fan.
though.
I became a
Okay, you heard
fan
what Basil
free
said.
agent. I
We
became a
ain't
Okay.
talk.
fan.
We said the Super Bowl. That's the only thing we focus on. The Super
No,
Bowl.
I wasn't. No, I said, yo, we can replay it. I said the season.
You replay
The
it. I already know what I
season.
said.
I said the season.
The Super Bowl is not played in the season. The Super Bowl
No,
is
but
an extended
no, that's what
season.
he's exactly. But that's why he's saying that. He said the Super
I
Bowl was
know
on
why
January
he's saying. That's
29th.
why I put it up there.
Okay,
You
then.
think I'm an idiot?
Okay, then, because he's saying that because he heard what I said. Fuck out of here, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No, you just don't want to pay $20. You muff.
Nigga, you get $20. Nigga, you owe me way more money than that.
this dude,
Freestyle battles
this
and
dude,
all kind of shit.
this dude, this dude don't want to honor a
Hey, Zed, I'm
$20
sorry
bet.
about your Portland Trailblazers losing tonight,
Let me
brother.
find
And
out
the
you betting
Celtics
on your
lost.
ass.
We're tied for first place. We're tied for first place. We're tied for first place. We're tied for first place.
You were Marcus, what that?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so you from Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Orlando region?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're not a Magic fan or nothing like that?
Nope. I'm strictly a Milwaukee Bucks fan. I'm a fan
Interesting.
free agent.
They call me LA. Big LA.
I became a fan free agent. Phonics because basically what happened was the Knicks was really horrible to me my whole life, and I decided to leave, became a fan free agent, and I picked Milwaukee. So they called me a turncoat, a bandwagon,
Exactly,
a
Chuck.
switch artist. But I
A
don't care
flipper.
because guess what?
It's
12
the
and 4
correct
feels
term.
so better than 8 and 8. So fuck you Knicks. That's how I
Hey,
feel.
look, you flip.
I can't say
Hey, you
nothing.
flip more than Simon Biles.
Hey, Chuck Morris, man, what's up with your hairline, my dude? Yeah, you might need to get a baldy like me, bro, because that shit is real curved.
Hey,
Bro, so you got that
Nah,
180.
you ain't
that's
got to worry
fine.
about that, man.
I'm a
Just go hit
butt
that cash app.
jumper.
I don't give a
Sonic.
damn. Chuck Morris got
Hey,
that he
I'm a
got that
butt
180.
jumper.
Sonic. Hit the cash app, Sonic.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
You
butt
man,
know
jumper.
you're
Hey, yo, that's right.
lost. You know you're lost, Sonic. You're lost, man. Hit the
hey,
cash
hey,
app.
Man, low key,
hey,
bro. I don't, bro. He said the Super Bowl.
You're
I heard
lost.
Dex say clearly the Super Bowl. Heard him clearly
I
say the
didn't say
Super
the
Bowl.
Super Bowl. I said the season. And you heard
You're
No,
that
they
shit
on the
clearly.
lost,
Super Bowl
Sonic.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Pay the man, Sonic. You're lost.
You know what I'm saying? But we got, yo, that's just putting on for you. We had all kind of
You up
extra
here,
Wait,
curriculum
hold
Sonic,
on,
shit.
hold
acting
on.
like you're broke.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yo,
Sonic,
you know how we settle this? Hold on.
Sonic,
Hold
flight.
on.
Get Sonic to pay, flight.
Hey, listen, Dex. You know how we settle this? I
Honor your
got the
bets.
stream. Hey, you know how we saw this, Dex? I can just pull the stream up on YouTube and rewind it.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
Go for it.
Do it?
Yes.
Do it.
For sure.
I mean, this guy is rattling over 20 freaking bucks. I mean, he's
it's
doing all
20 bucks.
this. It's
I
not
can't believe I
Dex, you
give him
gotta,
20
yo,
bucks,
Dex, you a funny dude. You got a lot of nerve. We didn't have all kind of freestyle battles on here and shit. You didn't gave it to niggas.
No,
You know what I'm saying? I was supposed to get my
paid the
money
winner.
on that.
Listen,
Nah, you didn't pay nobody, man.
I paid the winner.
Nah, you didn't pay nobody.
You did not win that
guys, I need
Marquez,
some
you wasn't
decorum.
around, Marquez.
Guys,
you wasn't
I need
around,
some.
Marquez. Fall back. You
Listen,
wasn't around.
Sonic is talking about when we used to do. Sonic is talking about when we used to do Flight After Dark,
yeah,
right?
nigga, you ain't do none of that. So,
and we have freestyle. And we have freestyle battles.
Like you right over $20. Are you serious right now?
No, but
don't
no.
muff me over 20, nigga. Sonic.
The fuck out of here.
Sonic, you're wrong.
Hey,
Sonic,
one of those battles, nigga. I never got my money, nigga.
Be quiet, please.
Sonic, you're
wrong. I will never
Sonic.
pay that.
Hey, yo,
I will never pay that.
Oh, well, why would you bet me then?
I will never pay that.
So you're not gonna pay the bets?
Hell no, I wouldn't pay that. Why would I pay that? All the money
why would you
bet me? $20.
All the money Dex owed me.
He was betting out of his ass. That's what
Dex
he was
owed me
doing.
hundreds of dollars. I would never pay that.
Hey, yo, listen, y'all. Listen. Hey, yo,
Fox is a super capper.
Hey, hold on. I got the tape right here.
Anyway.
That was the night. Why are you laughing? I got the receipt right here.
I'm saying I got the receipt right here. Go ahead.
95 season. Dude, you're wrong, man.
I said 95 season.
Right. It's not done. It's not done, Phonics.
Bro, I know who won the 95 Super Bowl. Don't do that. I don't know.
You said 95 Super Bowl. I said season.
Let me see you something now. That's all.
Wait. It might be a little bit more. It might be a little farther back.
Man, keep going.
Cowboys won their Super Bowl in 1996. No, I said 1995. I'm saying, listen. I'm saying 1996. You said 1995. Yes. Okay, that's a bit.
Can I look up the
answer? We'll look it up. We'll look up the answer.
Got him.
You ain't giving me from the beginning. I said the 95 season.
No,
I asked you specifically. Didn't I ask him specifically?
What is specifically?
I said 96. You said 95, and you commented yes.
95 season. I said the 95 season.
I got him. He's muffing me, guys.
Season.
Oh, his credibility is shot.
Why you got a little butt boy now? And you real happy, huh? You got a little butt boy now.
Don't be mad. We keep receipts.
No, I caught a receipt. I caught the body.
I said 95 season. That's what I said.
But Dex said no. Dex said, and I quote with what the recording said. Dex said, and I quote, I'm betting the 96 season.
But I still was saying 95 season.
Hold on, because you're not gonna keep lying over this receipt.
What am I lying for?
I caught
you. We might have to play it again. We might have to play it again because he kept talking over. He's the only one talking over. We've seen this before now, guys. Remember now, chat. We've seen this before.
Let's have some decorum, Phonics. Let's have some decorum here. Hey, Phonics, we're gonna have some decorum here, okay? We're gonna listen. Please, we're gonna listen. Okay.
You're a clown.
I'm a clown, but guess what?
I got these receipts.
Just hold on. Hold on.
Hey, yo,
hold on. Listen to it. Phonics, listen to it.
My nigga.
Go ahead, Toxic T. He won't let you do it. See, Toxic T
trying to interrupt you up, man. He's setting you up. He know you're gonna get destroyed.
NFL. I looked up on the NFL website. It's Wikipedia shit. You don't need no website. Cowboy Wikipedia. No, hold on. I'm gonna send you my cash app. Don't worry. You didn't bet all that. They won already. They won 96. Let me send you my cash app real quick. I'm gonna send it to your Instagram.
You gotta rewind more.
A little bit more?
Yeah, you gotta rewind.
Wow, that you in the whole ass shit too. Wow. You an old dusty nigga, man. Wow, this is shame.
Listen, this is where it starts. Hold on,
nigga, you on trial, Sonic. You on trial.
Old dusty nigga. Something looking up with the young dusty nigga.
Won their Super Bowl in 1996. No, 1995. I'm saying, listen. I'm saying 1996. You said 1995. Yes. Okay, that's a bit. Can I look up the answer? Yeah, go.
Phonics, at this point, you should stop talking, brother.
I said the season.
At this point, no, you didn't. You said the Super Bowl for 95.
I said the season. I told you what I said.
I even asked him a question. I made it clear.
Hold on. Let's be quiet
and I
again.
gave him an out.
Hold Hold
But
on.
he refused to take the out.
Dex,
Now they want to
Dex,
muff me for
hold
20
on, Dex,
freaking
Dex,
dollars.
Dex. Hold on. We're gonna play it one more time.
I don't know
We're
why
gonna
you
play it.
think I would feel bad
Hold
about
on.
this or
Hold
something like
on,
this.
Dex.
Like, you know
Dex.
what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like, this is
Onyx. It's okay. We're gonna play it one more time, so there's no discrepancy. We're gonna play it one more time. Okay. Everybody's quiet. Here we go.
Okay. So the $20 bet that the Dallas Cowboys
who's that female talking?
in 1996.
Can I look at the answer?
Oh, that's him.
I'm saying, listen. I'm saying 1996. You said 1995.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I look up? At this point, bro, you should just be quiet.
He said yes. I asked him,
He
right? I
said
said, I'm
yes.
saying
As soon as he
96,
said
and you said 95. And he said
96,
yes.
So
he
if I
said
was
yes.
wrong or not, okay. So at the end of the day, like, this shit is mad childish.
You
If
know,
I
You
it
the
is
said I,
one
mad
you know what I'm
challenge
creating the
for
saying?
not paying the
childishness.
If I was
$20.
wrong or not,
Hey,
you know
listen,
what I'm
only
saying?
pestilence is on the
Dex, you
panel right
60
now
something years
is
old,
Sonic.
man. Dex, you 60
Listen,
something
man,
years old, and you run around
I'm
with an
broke, I'm
18-year-old
hungry,
nigga.
I'm
No,
out
you
of
run around with
doors.
an 18-year-old nigga.
And
Pay
guess what?
me
The
Fuck
$20
you.
$20,
gonna take
please.
tonight, my brother.
Yo, Dex, fuck you. All this shit I done did on here. I ain't never got
That's right,
some.
pause.
Fuck you.
Hey, separate
This
mine from yours, partner. Separate mine from yours.
wow. Phonics, are you that upset? We just put
I'm
receipts, so
sorry.
you're not
We
gonna give
call
him
him
the
in,
I
$20?
can
we call him
nah,
fabulating. He was very fabulated.
nah.
So wait,
I
hold
would
on, hold
definitely
on. So
send
you
that to
hold on.
Dex, man. No, I would definitely send it to Dex, but the only thing that I would warn you of, like, you destroyed yourself on this channel because now you have
How?
to get destroyed. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
nobody's gonna save you.
vengeance is mine, saith the
Dex
Lord.
can't save you. Nobody's gonna save you.
Hey,
Dex is not
bro.
laughing with you, he's laughing at you.
I'm just a detective here,
Shout
bro.
out to C Red since Phonics is fudging on the $20. Shout out to C Red because
Hey,
Bulls beat the Celtics, Phonics, and you was talking bad, Phonics. Back to you, Phonics.
Dex is laughing with you and at you. You're gonna be destroyed, man. I'm getting back on my swag, man. And
destroyed.
yeah, if I come
Huh?
on here again, if
Hey,
you
you
on here,
talking to
I'm about to
Toxic
destroy you.
T? Who you think you talking to? You talking to Toxic
Mm.
T, man?
Dex, stop gassing us, man. You know who I am.
You know who
You
Toxic
don't
T
want
is?
it? Hey, yo, first of all, bro, I respect you. It doesn't mean
No, you
I'm
don't
not
want it.
scared of you.
Pause. It's
I'm
not
not
the
scared
type
of
of
you, bro.
channel.
Let's be real. I'm not scared of you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, you should be. No, you should
No,
be.
I'm never scared of any
Yes, you
man.
should
You
be.
need to
Period.
focus
Yes,
on
you
how
should.
you're
I'm not
gonna
scared of any
gather.
man. Period.
You need to
No,
focus on how
let's
you're
not
gonna
do that.
gather all
Father.
these
Hey,
nickels to add up to
hey, don't
$20.
do that. Don't try to
Yes, you
threaten
should
me
be.
because you was trying to muff your
Yes, you
$20.
should
Don't do
be.
that, bro.
Nah,
Don't do
you
that,
was
bro.
being a whole nigga about the situation. You had to be a whole
Oh,
nigga.
okay. And me being a whole nigga, bro, I'm
Mm,
the
mm.
discrepancy. I pulled
You
up
know
the
what I'm saying? Like,
receipt.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all playing this back, I'm playing that back. Like, nah, we don't do that, man.
Here
Oh, so
Okay?
come
what?
Phonics.
So what?
But
So
Here
what?
come
I'm not supposed to
Phonics. Here
hold on.
come Phonics. Here
Phonics,
oh
come
so hold
Phonics.
on, Phonics.
but
We're
nah, I
not
still don't
supposed to
back
hold you
down though.
accountable when you make
Nah,
a bet and you lose.
nah, I
We're
still
not
don't
supposed to
back
hold you
down.
accountable on Fight Sports
Hold
TV when
on,
you make
shut
a
up,
bet
boy.
and lose.
Hold on, shut up, boy. I still don't back down.
Oh,
Oh,
for
You know
wait
what
a
I'm
sure.
minute.
saying? It
Phonics,
was a
wait a minute. Wait.
95
You
season.
supposed to keep
Oh,
your
I'm a boy
composure,
now because
Phonics.
you can't pay your
Mm.
$20 for sure.
It was a
Goofy
95
nigga.
season,
This
man.
goofy
Phonics,
nigga, bro.
rub
This
them
nigga
nickels
goofy.
together, man, and add that shit up.
It was a
To get your
95 season.
$20, this
Dex know
nigga
what it is.
goofy, man. This
You know what I'm saying?
nigga
Dex
goofy,
know what it
bro.
is. It was a 95
Goofy.
season. It was a 9.
No, it
I'm a,
wasn't. The
yo,
49ers won in 95, bro. What are you talking
We ain't
it
about?
was
talking
a
about no season.
95
We talking
season.
Super Bowls, man. See,
No, it was
You
that's the
95
said
season.
problem.
Super
That's the
Bowl. I'm
problem
not playing
with
it
you as a
again
95.
Knicks fan.
because you're being foolish.
95.
I'm not playing it again because you're being foolish. I'm not doing
It was
that.
a 95 season. But
That
yo,
was the
my,
49ers, you goofy. That
anyway,
was the
I own
49ers.
you. I own you from here on out.
No, you don't, you goof. You
Anytime
don't.
you
So
on
you
Fight
saying as
Sports
long as
TV,
you
I
owe
own you.
me, I won't be broke?
Whoa.
Dex know what it is. You know, so but I
Hey,
own you anytime from here on
Phonics
out.
a
You own.
cold scammer. Phonics, you a cold scammer.
If I come on Fight Sports TV and you on here, I own you.
Hey,
I own
Dex,
you.
in the
Period.
words of the late, great
Mm-hmm.
KS, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this
Mm-hmm.
shit up. You
I
can't
own
make this
you.
shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't.
You know what I'm saying? But
All
Dex,
I'm
yeah, you
saying,
got it, Dex.
You
Now you
can't.
got
all
it. I'm
I'm
gonna say
saying
your
is that
dub, Dex.
the Knicks, listen, the Knicks, I can't talk about the Giants because the Giants are doing pretty well this year in football. But
We
your
just lost to
Damn right.
Knicks,
Detroit, man. We just lost
your
to
Knicks are
Detroit.
flubber.
We just lost to
They're
Detroit.
a
We weren't
hot
supposed to lose.
rubber flubber. They're
Mm-hmm.
so nasty. The Knicks are like spoiled nachos that
Even though
movie
you lost to
theaters try to
Detroit,
give you
Phonics,
to eat
they
it.
still doing better than what most people expected.
Facts.
Nah.
But the Bulls beat the Celtics. Go see
Yeah.
Red. That
Milwaukee
bull ran
number
right over
one
that
in the
leprechaun.
league.
Ain't I never
Milwaukee's
seen a
number
leprechaun
one
ride a
in
bull.
the East.
Man, Celtics got shit going on too. You heard what Jalen Brown said earlier. He was supporting your boy. His mind was in the
Yeah,
wrong place. They better leave that shit
yeah.
alone.
But at the same time, you had some rebel rousers outside of the stadium, and he said he didn't support them.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
he
not
did.
rebel
No,
rousers.
no, hold on. Yo, Dad, I told you I was back. Go watch my video about that.
Oh, you
Nah,
made a video?
yeah, yes, sir. I was live. Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nah.
When was it? Yesterday?
No, it was a few hours. It was like 3 hours ago, and I read
Oh,
and,
well,
and
put
I
the
read.
link in the chat. Put the link in the chat.
Hold on, I don't know if I can do it on my phone, but he he I read his official statement about that. Jalen
Mm-hmm.
Brown, the ESPN, his official statement, and I ain't like it. Sound fishy. Sound fishy. So,
Hey, hey,
okay. He didn't know who they was. He said that he thought they were AKAs.
hey.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, that's what he said. He thought they were AKAs. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Oh,
You know, a bunch of black men walking down the street. He thought they were AKAs.
oh Lord.
oh. But of course, they was Hebrew Israelites, right?
Yes, yes, yes. You know what I'm saying? Now he
The
said
only thing
this.
they were doing was having a picket sign, right? They didn't. They wasn't said. Was they talking?
Nah. I don't think that. Yeah, they was talking. Yeah, they was talking. They were reciting the Bible because that's what they do. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay, okay,
You know
got
what I'm
you,
saying?
got
But where he effed up with me was he had already retweeted it. Then he said he didn't know what he retweeted. That don't make sense.
you. Okay,
Um,
but nevertheless, those Hebrew Israelites, we got a few, about 5 or 6 of them in my town, and a lot of times they be outside the grocery market, um, demonstrating.
you should run them over. Run the ass.
Oh wow, no, you can't say
Yeah,
Oh,
that, man. We just
see, this is the type of answer that will get people canceled. Let's just move off for the topic.
true. Yeah, let's
We
move.
don't want to be like a Kyrie Irving
Let's move
situation.
on.
Phonics is
Let's just
wild.
move off of it.
Phonics is wild.
we
But I
love
guess
your
that's what
energy,
you get
Barney.
coming from the Bronx, right?
Yeah, but I don't believe in anybody's better than anybody. I believe we all the same. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. It's a
You know what I'm saying?
great
We all
mindset to
equal.
have. Right. So
I don't,
we're gonna
I
just
don't
leave
believe in
that alone.
ideology. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's move off of that. So
Right.
Kyrie's back to playing. You know what I'm saying? So Dex said he see the NBA finals being Nets. Who? Lakers? Dex?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I asked you. No, I asked you who was going to be in the NBA Finals according to your opinion, and you said there's going to be a repeat of Phoenix and Milwaukee. I
Milwaukee.
never
Yes,
put
sir.
anybody into the finals just yet, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I have some leading candidates, but I don't have no for sure's. Like I'm gonna
Mm,
say I'm putting my money in. Now in the beginning of the season, I did like Denver, the way that they was constructed prior to playing any game. I thought Denver would be my onside favorite. But then once the preseason started and everything started to show itself, I backed off Denver because I didn't see it. And I think Denver lacks heart. They have all the talent in the world, but they just don't have that gritty player to take initiative and be a preeminent strike. I don't see that in Denver. So that's what
how's
made me back
Jamal
off of
Murray
them.
doing?
Nah, he's not. He's not there yet.
Hey, Dad, I just sent you some. Put that in the chat.
Was that the link to
Yes,
your video?
yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
that's it.
Okay. All right, I put it in there. I got you.
I just don't think. I think Kevin Durant is very distraught. I think he's very angry with Kyrie, as I would be. Um, I really think he wants the season to be over and to see what leadership is going to do. You know what I'm saying? Um, I think he's ready to go. KD doesn't want all of that. He just wants to play basketball. And I think Kyrie is done with basketball. He's just trying to do this for KD. Like, yeah, yo, I'll come back and I don't think it's gonna work though.
I don't think KD is. I don't think he's tripping off Kyrie. I don't think that even moves KD. I think KD already have some kind of judgment already on Kyrie, and it doesn't matter his ins and outs. But he don't want the organization probably to chase after Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? If Kyrie want to go on a spiritual journey or take his sabbatical or something, I don't think KD have any like contention with that. I think KD contention is when the organization start to chase Kyrie, and that's makes things go into a tailspin. Now that things start to leak out to the other players and things of that nature. I think KD is more on the timeline of if Kyrie trip, let him trip, but we got to keep moving on. He'll be back. I think it's more so that.
Yeah, but you and me had a conversation about this before, and I told you like, it can't work like that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, KD's playing for championships every year. He doesn't have time to waste. And and I told you this before when Golden State won. You don't think that hurts his butt more than anything? You know what I'm saying? And then he see that
Even
his,
but Phonics, I have to interrupt you right there. If that hurt him, then he need to play better and not get swept. Because according to the Brooklyn Nets, they had no chance of winning. So therefore, whoever won, it shouldn't bother him because he didn't participate.
I agree. But he's not the best dude in the world. That's what Skip says. I don't believe that shit. He's not. He's a great complimentary player. He's a great scorer. He cannot run a team. Period. Period. He ain't
So
Carmelo.
you say he's not an alpha.
No, he's not an alpha. Hell no, he ain't an alpha. Hell no. He ain't a Bernard King. You know what I'm saying? He's not up there with the great scorers that can run a team. He can't do it. And even with the two players I just named, they never won a championship. So what you think is coming from him? And they both played out in New York. Brooklyn
I
is
ain't
still
gonna say
New
nothing.
York.
Mm.
And yeah, he's done. He only has one opportunity. Maybe say go back and go to state. And you know what? I think he's going to do that.
I ain't man going back to no Golden State. That's water under the bridge.
Man,
Yeah,
he took all the abuse you people could give him. Why would you go to this team? Why would you go to that team? Why would you do this? Why would he took on all of that? He's
He's
good.
going to try to stay and win a chip for the Brooklyn Nets
That's
because
not going to happen.
I'm just saying, he feels that's going to cement his legacy.
Yeah,
nobody's gonna. All right, nobody's gonna respect the move what KD did. The fans will never respect it. Bottom line, so he could win a
You
championship.
talking about going to
Golden State.
yeah, Golden State?
Nobody's gonna respect that. No fan is not gonna respect that. That's gonna be a
That's
forever
why he's
knock
trying to win in
on his
Brooklyn.
legacy. Even if he wins in Brooklyn, it won't be enough because you left your team when it was a series, one game away from an NBA Finals. It was
I
one game
understand that.
away.
I listen. I'm
No,
not knocking that, but all I'm
no,
saying is that he's trying to win a championship with Brooklyn. So therefore, that would cement his legacy, and nobody can say nothing. If you do say something, you just a hater.
but he got swept. That's another
That's
knock
not.
on his
That's no.
legacy.
Listen. Hold on, man. LeBron got swept, and not only did he get swept, he got swept in a big game.
He got swept
So
twice in the big game.
getting sweep is not nothing. The Lakers, Magic, Kareem, and them got swept. That's nothing. That happens. But how you bounce back, how you respond from that. That's where men of valor are raised.
You're right. I'm just very happy tonight, Dex. I won I'm about to win $40. The 49ers is dog walking the Arizona Cardinals. Thank you for that $40 from received. And
Everybody's winning money tonight. Me and you won some money tonight, Marquez.
I know. Hey,
Mm.
So
I
we
made a
the champ.
bet. No,
We the champs of the panel.
hey, it's funny because I made a bet. My
But then
homeboy, he's a
again, you might
Packers
get
fan.
paid, and Phonics already said he's not paying me.
Mm.
No. We don't.
You
No,
ain't
Dex.
pay
We
Phonics,
me
don't
for
play.
give me
past
that
debts.
gas money, Phonics.
You ain't pay me for past debts.
It's funny.
Phonics,
I
I
done
never
done all
owed
kind of
you.
stuff in the show.
Finally,
Hey, yo,
we let
Dex.
finally, we let the fans choose who won that freestyle battle. Remember?
Nah, B, get out of here. Nah, man. You know I won that shit.
Because
You know I won that shit.
nah, but low-key, nah, Dex. This is beautiful tonight, Dex. I might have to take the Niners. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Dex. Could you imagine if this
Oh
Niners
my
team wins the
God.
Super Bowl? I'm gonna get some real big money. They're gonna be number one in their division.
And the Super Bowl
I
gonna be
can't
in
believe I can't
2023.
believe Phonics is holding that against me. The
Okay,
fans.
Phonics, what's your point? We'll have a Super Bowl before the
You lost to
All-Star
a
break.
Southern rapper.
I got time for that. Leave me alone.
Dash, you know I ate that dude, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't want to pay, bro. And you laughing. You laughing. That's how I know you
No,
ain't want to
because
pay.
I
And
didn't
man,
judge. I
disrespectful.
wasn't even a judge.
Man, get
That
out
went
of
to the
here, man.
fans.
I
That
killed
went
that
to the
dude.
fans.
I killed that
Hey,
dude. You
They
know
I'm
I
just a
killed
simple
that
they
dude.
said
detective,
you was rapping
man.
like Melly Mel, man.
Nah, you know.
All right, man. I'm just a
Wow.
detective here, bro.
Mm,
I'm
I
just
am
here.
not. I did not judge that event. Only thing
I
I
judge.
was the sponsor of the event. The people judged against you, Phonics. You can't get mad at me. New
And then the
York,
people
Dash,
New
brought
you
out
York
full of
lost
shit.
receipts.
it.
And then the people
New
brought
York
out
don't got
receipts.
it no more.
Hey, yo, listeners, don't listen to Trusted dude. He from LA. You see all the shit that's going on in LA right now, man. You know what I'm
What
saying?
that
So
got to
don't
do with
trust.
the
You don't
freestyle?
trust none of
I'm
them
gonna say
dudes
that's
from
kind
out
of
there.
disrespectful, low key. What it
Mm.
got to do
It's
with?
supposed to be
Why
Okay,
very
not disrespect
disrespectful.
his city
so don't
It's
because
not
trust
low
nobody from
key.
Memphis. So
No,
you
it's
saying
not
don't
low
trust
key.
nobody from Memphis? Don't trust nobody from Philly? Don't trust nobody from Chicago?
Facts.
don't trust nobody from
Facts.
Florida? I
All
feel
that's
like it's
happening there.
Facts.
disrespectful statement.
Uh-huh.
What about Big L? That happened in New York. What about Tila Rock? That happened in New York.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't
That's
trust
right.
nobody from New York either, right?
No, you can't. I don't trust somebody from New York. And I'm from there.
For sure,
Okay,
he's
well,
a hypocrite.
you can't be mad at me then.
I'm not. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Come on, yes, Debo. The more yards
even
you get, the
exchange
more
is
money
no
I make.
robbery.
Yes,
Fair exchange
Debo.
is no robbery. Mm.
Listen, I'm not on that page, Phonics. I don't engage in those activities. So
Facts.
You owe me
my
from a
hands are clear.
freestyle battle that I won
Ain't
and I
no
was
blood
never
on my
paid
hands.
for. You owe me for a
Phonics, why you
freestyle
trying to
battle that I
gangster
won.
me?
I was never paid for.
Phonics, you trying to gangster me.
Man, you know I won that freestyle battle. I was never paid for.
He's injured.
Yeah, you see you laughing?
I wasn't
You
the
see you laughing?
judge.
You see you
I
laughing?
wasn't the judge.
How are you injured again, you piece of? I'm. Oh my god.
Phonics, I wasn't the judge. You got to keep that in mind.
Just
I didn't judge that. The fans judged that. And you was
don't hurt McCaffrey too.
you
Jesus.
was found wanting in the balance. That's all.
Y'all hating ass niggas, man. But y'all LA niggas though. Y'all day coming,
How?
man.
See, there you go. There you go, Phonics.
Yeah,
How?
man, we
When I
should
wasn't the judge.
yo, y'all
Now,
on
if
the
I
chopping.
judged it, it would have been a different out. It could have been a different outcome.
Hey,
But
but
I
LA
wasn't the
niggas
judge.
on the
Remember,
chopping block though.
I reclused myself.
You how they gonna
Y'all
let
like
him
Blueface?
score
Who
that
the hell is
touchdown like that?
Blueface?
I can't be the judge and the sponsor. That's
Bust
corruption.
down. I want to see you
That's a
bust down.
conflict of
Pick
interest,
it up.
Phonics.
That's it. Beat it up.
But y'all
Yo,
was
Sam,
going at it, man. You know, Flight
Yo,
After
what is
Dark
up
was
with
we
the
off the
wasn't
Broncos
going
chain.
at
tonight?
it. We wasn't going at it.
People still trying to take our recipe. The way we
Yeah,
had the
nah,
Flight After Dark. They still
no.
trying to
I
do it
got
right
the
now
sauce. I
today.
got the sauce. I got
Well,
the
I'm back,
recipe.
man. So I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. I'm
All right,
back.
man. Just go hit that cash app, man, and keep everything,
Right.
cozy,
I got the sauce. I
copacetic.
got the sauce. I got the recipe.
I got you. Y'all brother said, man. So I'm
You about to
close
run?
now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Food phonics.
All right.
So Marquez, me and you both made some money tonight, man.
I mean, the score keeps going. You know, I play fantasy, right? I got the fantasy football. I'm in the fantasy football tournament right now, and George Kittle just scored another touchdown for me. I'm finna get paid. I'm finna get paid, Dex. I'm finna get paid tonight. I'm
Yeah,
finna get
get your
paid.
money, young man. Get your money.
I'm
I
telling
ain't
you,
mad at you.
Dex. This is the team I'm betting on all season. If they could do this, and guess what, Dex? The NFC is wide open. They only got to deal with is maybe what the Bucks, the Eagles,
No, the Bucks is not doing that well. The Eagles. You
but the
got the
Bucks. I'm
Eagles. You
talking about
got
the
the
Bucks in the
Cowboys. You
play.
got Minnesota.
But you have to understand though, the Bucks is kind of it's still kind of question. But if you're talking about the Eagles and the Cowboys, we beat the Cowboys before last year, and the Eagles ain't really had no competition like that.
Well, we're gonna see because the Eagles starting to fall apart. We're gonna see if they're real or not.
But guess what? Guess what, Days? 5-4. We're gonna be 6. They're gonna be 6-4. They done beat after tonight. They're 4-0 in their
You talking
division.
about Giants?
I'm talking about the Niners. The Niners are 4-0 in their
You a
division
Giants
right now.
fan?
Yeah, but the Niners giving me some money.
Oh,
That's the team I'm betting on to win a Super Bowl here, Dex. I gotta.
are you over your Giants?
Yes, my Giants ain't got
Marquez,
no
are you
receivers.
mad?
No, I ain't got no. My Giants ain't got no receivers over these niggas. These niggas got all pro receivers over there. They got Christian McCaffrey. I can compete with that. I'm not
Wow, I
betting.
didn't know you'd turn on your Giants so fast.
No. I'm still a Giants fan, Dex. But for me to get a profit, I gotta go with the Niners right now.
Oh wow.
They got Debo, McCaffrey, Kittle, Ayuk, Mitchell, and that's just the offense. Not to mention they got Bosa and Warner and Hufanga and I ain't gonna lie to you, Dex. I'm at like $40 right now. I might get $150 by the time the night is over with.
Well,
Betting on the
Blueface
shit.
went to jail, right?
That's what I heard. I heard he was out of bond right now. I think he was out of bond. I think he's out on bond.
Oh,
You know, it's
yeah.
a
We really don't get
AM.
into that
Yeah, we
soap
don't
opera
get into
stuff.
no gossip soap opera crap. That's not us. But the Pelicans, you did a good job tonight. You beat the Warriors. That's what y'all do. They beat the Warriors tonight. The Pels played pretty good tonight. They got the job done, right, Dex? I'm pretty sure they won.
Oh yeah, they beat the crap out of Golden State. They took behind the woodshed.
Oh, I didn't know. Hey, Dex, I didn't know you have power over the stream, Dex.
Yeah,
Tonight?
who?
You got power over the stream tonight, Dex?
Somewhat, yes. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm
Cause you didn't hear
surprised
no
right now.
flight, huh? Yeah, cause you didn't hear no
Yeah,
flight.
right.
Yeah. Well, he was supposed to come on. I guess something must be going on,
Right.
so he might pop up.
All right. All else fails, I'll hit him up. Me and you get tired, be like, you're getting tired over here. He'll come back and end it. But how's everything going for you? How your Cowboys? How you think the Cowboys going to do? You think the Cowboys going to make the playoffs
Of course,
with
of
Dak
course, the Cowboys
Prescott
gonna make the
back
playoff.
and CeeDee Lamb who can't catch?
Yeah, as
That
long as the Cowboys don't get injured, they're gonna make the playoffs.
I mean, but they were healthy in the wild card last year against the 49ers, and
I know that was
Debo
devastating the way they lost.
Debo ran it down their throats. Let's call it what it is. Pause. Debo ran down their throats. Pause.
Yeah, it was devastating the way they lost that game because they had an opportunity to win and the clock expired and the referee didn't call the timeout in time.
Oh, the Cardinals got Trace McSorley in the game. This game is over with.
So what's the score of the football game? Because all the basketball is damn near done. I think the only game is left is the
The
Clippers.
Pelicans.
The Pelicans won that already.
Oh, then it's what Detroit left. It's
Is it what
the
Detroit and
Niners are
Clippers?
up. The Niners are up by 28 points. It's 38-10.
Oh wow,
Kittle just ran. Kittle
wow.
just scored a touchdown for like 30 yards. And the problem in this game is, I mean, I appreciate the Niners for going out there and like being competitive because the elevation in Mexico City right now, people are going to the sidelines almost like passing out. Like Debo barely could have made it to the sidelines. I'm like, yo,
Wow,
that
that's
elevation
crazy.
is crazy. But
Yeah, the only game is running in basketball is the Clippers is hosting the Jazz, and the Clippers are
who is
up
that? It
by
can't be. Who is
6.
that?
Say that again.
You said Detroit is the last game for the night?
No, the last game is the Clippers hosting the Jazz, and the Clippers are up by 6, 24-18, late in the first quarter. Some Jessica said somebody lying. Who lying, Jessica?
Nobody's lying, bro.
Is she saying
Pelicans,
that about the Cowboys? I don't know what you're referring to.
I don't know. Oh, Lord. We just lost. The 49ers just lost another. Is that Greenlaw? Okay, Greenlaw's okay. He's walking off the field in his own power. Got to be elevation. It's either his hand, either how people, how NBA NFL players jam their finger.
Right,
Somebody
right,
got
right,
his
right.
finger. You know how they be holding their hand and stuff. It wasn't broken because it would have been. he still could have moved it. You know what I mean? You got a
Uh-huh.
jam finger. I hate when that happens. Yeah, but I'm very excited. The Niners, please keep winning for me because you are the
Yeah, the
team I'm
Bulls
betting
won
on.
tonight.
Yep, beat the
They
Celtics. Yeah.
they beat the Celtics. Yeah, they beat the Celtics. They beat them pretty
I need
good.
this. I need the Celtics to lose one more game because they lose one more game and we beat Cavaliers and we beat the Bulls. I don't care about the Cavaliers. I just want to beat the Bulls.
The Bulls might give you a run for your money though.
Nah, we got
Don't think
Giannis and
so?
Drew back. We got Condon back. We're good. We got our shooters a little bit back now. We're good. We're healthy. We're healthy.
Because it seemed like the Bulls might play better now since Zach got into Billy Donovan.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a
He,
good game.
yeah, he
It
got
will
in
be a
Billy
good
Donovan
game,
pretty heavy.
but I will say this, Dex. I still want to blow them out by at least if I can blow them out by 8 points, get an 8 point victory or an 11 point victory. I'll be good. Yo, the Cardinals got the Chargers, the Patriots, the Broncos, and the Buccaneers. The Cardinals can go 4 for 8. Go 4 for 9. This is
Yeah, I'm watching this football game, San Francisco versus Arizona,
mhm.
and San Francisco's up big, 38-10.
Yeah, 28 points. Yeah. Murray is
They
Murray is
put in a new
injured.
quarterback,
Yeah, because
Brock
Colton Cole
Purdy.
got injured too. So they're playing the third string quarterback out there, man.
Wow.
I ain't saying,
Nah, they
no.
ain't resting no people, man. That Jessica, they had their full squad. The Bulls just beat them.
No, the Warriors.
Blazers lost.
Yeah, but no, Dex. They rested.
Oh,
They
who's she
rested
talking
the
about? The
Warriors.
Blazers?
No, we're she's talking about the Warriors because Clay wasn't injured the night before, but
No, she
Clay,
said, what
Steph,
happened about the Blazers? They played tonight? Yes, they played.
and
Blazers
they
lost.
lost.
Warriors must have had a bad shooting night. Oh, okay. I
And
see what
then
she answered. They rested
they,
people.
they rested people. Load
Gotcha.
management. So they rather give up an L to the Pelicans now than to give up an L to them later on in the
Tonight,
line.
I got me some good old food from M&M's in Carson, California. One of the staple M&M's. I mean, one of the staple soul food places in America.
Oh,
And
that's all.
I'm eating turkey chops, black eyed peas, greens, and mashed potatoes.
What the hell is turkey?
It's like pork chops, but it's turkey. You guys
That's
don't
a
have that out there?
oddly weird. No, that's a very oddly
No?
weird problem. No,
Wow, I thought that would be out there where you at.
nah, man. We got frog legs and
But
we
you in
got
you
frog.
in North Carolina, right?
No, I'm back home.
Oh, you back home now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they have turkey chops in Miami, so
I'm not saying they don't. But people come out here and be like, "Oh my lord, turkey chops, yay!"
oh my God, look at this Cardinal player. He almost ran it back.
Don't do it, Dex. Is that your microwave?
Yep.
Oh, don't
I'm
scare me
warming
like
my
that, Dex.
food up. Yeah, I'm warming my food up.
I ain't gonna lie, Dex. I turned the
Earlier
game
I
off.
had oh
I
you
turned
did.
this game off.
I'm kind of watching it. I ain't got nothing else to watch. All the basketball's over except the Clippers. I ain't watch Clippers. I don't get
Yeah,
out with Clippers.
I'll go to sleep for all I see the damn Clippers.
Um, I will go to a Clipper game based on who they play. Like, like if they play in a team, and I know the Lakers, if that same team played the Lakers, the tickets would be like $400-$500. I go to the Clipper game, the ticket be like one something.
Yeah, we got to get the Bucks had a very good game though tonight, Dex. We was
I,
actually
I
shooting.
never ate frog tails, but I did eat alligator. I mean frog legs, but I did eat some alligator. Actually, me and Flight, we had a dinner. Me, Flight, Phonics, and Flight significant other, his
Mhm.
girl. We had a nice dinner at Papa Do's, and that was the first time I ever ate alligator tail.
Yeah, But if you don't cook it right, you like cooking a frog tail is like cooking. You ever heard of people down in Florida cooking puffer fish?
You mean alligator tail?
Yeah, alligator tail is like it's kind of like almost like a puffer fish. You're gonna cook it, that make sure
Uh
it's
huh.
cleaned all the way through because you will get sick from it. It's
Oh,
very toxic for you.
it is? I didn't know
Hmm.
that. Wow. I gotta warm it up just a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's good though. Exactly just tastes like chicken, like a chicken wing.
Yeah, I ate it for the first time, and I had the dipping sauce for it and everything. It was a
Hmm.
nice meal. It was a very nice meal.
You ever had oh down because you know down in Miami they got all the like where that's where well Miami's become the spot where all the Cubans go. So it's not like
Right? Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah. I eat
so
I have eaten a lot of Cuban food in Miami.
they got
I used to go to this restaurant before it closed down. It was like a real popular restaurant, and it was in the movie Scarface. It's called Verlalis.
oh
Verlatis.
for Lollies.
Oh, you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. They used to have
Yeah,
rally for they had rallies like
that restaurant
I
is
used
so
to
gangster.
yeah. But now they have a new restaurant called Calle Ocho, which is
Uh
8th
huh.
Street.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that one, but that
Fire.
Valleys. Oh my God! Every time I go to Miami, I go there. I feel like Scarface because you know how it's set up and everything, and how they treat you. And there's
Oh,
nothing but Cubans in there. I'm talking about
do I
Cubans
eat
that wear
turtle?
cowboy boots.
He asked me if I eat turtle. People from Florida want to be eating turtle like that. But we actually we like Florida. We see a lot of turtles though.
Is that
We
right?
see a lot of sea turtles like on our
Now,
beaches
now,
deck.
how do you eat turtle? Do you eat it with the shell or you eat it without the shell? How do you eat turtle?
You can make it into like a turtle soup where they have to. No
Oh,
matter what, they're always gonna break down the shell. You'll never eat it with a shell on it.
oh, okay.
You know, like a turtle shell is 3 times as hard as a what you call it. It's 3 times as hard as a crab shell.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah, you'll be a fool to go out there and try to bite it with your teeth into that. That's I don't want to say that word on Fight Sports, but that just
So a snapping turtle soup.
yeah.
Okay. Now,
Uh,
what is the most strangest or exotic food that you ever had, Marquez? Because you're kind of young, so
hold on, Fight just texted me something. If you free health debt, oh, I'm already here.
Flight
Yeah.
must have just woke up. Are you still reading the text? Shout out to Talented Ted TV. Hop on the panel, Talented Ted. He said turtle soup. Laugh out loud. Yeah.
Yeah, Dex, I'm back. Yeah, Fight said to help you out, but I'm like, I'm already in the stream. My fault. But what you saying?
No, everybody's talking about turtle soup and
You know, you was asking me a question like, what was the most exotic thing I ate?
yeah, yeah, okay. There you go.
Um, the most exotic thing I ate. Um, it's been most of the things I've ate it's been
Eaten.
eaten. Sorry, thank you. I've eaten has been frog legs, alligator, calamari, which is fried squid.
Uh-huh.
Um, I've eaten sushi before. I've eaten hibachi, which you can have it with cooked calamari and cooked lobster in there and stuff. I've eaten the lobster before. I've eaten
I
it in
used to eat lobster.
I've eaten an iguana before.
Is that right?
Hmm.
Now, how do they taste?
They
I don't have the link. Mark Graves, you got the link?
Yes.
This man threw an interception.
Who?
Must be Kyler Murray. San Francisco got the ball. Threw an interception in the end zone.
I have the link. Yes, but
We'll
I'm
put it
gonna
in the
go
chat.
ahead. Oh, it's pinned. He got it. He said it's pinned.
You got to scroll up or go to the beginning of the stream where go out. Go to the where the title is, and it's a pin stream.
I'm on my
Oh, he got it.
I'm on
Okay,
my
he
phone.
found it.
It's pinned. Yeah, it's pinned. But yeah, you say how does the iguana taste like?
Yeah,
It's basically like you ever had catfish?
catfish.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger.
All right, so it's basically a catfish, but a little bit more slimy. So you got to put a little bit more seasoning on it.
Oh.
It's slimy like a fish, like a seafood, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But it got the consistency of chicken. That's the best way I can explain it.
But why you say? But you said it was slimy. Chicken not slimy.
No, what I mean by that is the meat. Like the meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Its meat got the same texture. Like it got the
Oh.
same like it'll look like a piece of, it'll look like chicken, right? When you cut them
Uh-huh.
up. But when you actually start to cook it, it's actually got a lot more water like slime to it. Like frog legs.
Oh.
That's the difference. Because you'll cut it up, it'll look like chicken, so you think you'll have to fry it. And then when you fry it, you realize you gotta drain off you have to literally you have to broil it first to get all the slime out of it, right?
Right.
Then you would fry it like chicken and then you would eat it.
Oh. Now you must know how to cook, because you talking like you know how to cook. And what's going on, Talented?
Oh, honestly, no, but my auntie, she's been teaching me how to cook. Cause she's like, I'm gonna be working, nephew. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta watch my little cousins and stuff. Cause I take school online, so I gotta watch my cousins. I gotta cook for them when she leaves. So that's why she teaches me how to cook.
Yeah, that's a good lesson to learn, man.
Yeah, I've been only been cooking junk food though. She trying to teach me how to cook them some real food.
Every man should know how to cook. Food is life.
Right. You make me feel bad.
Why?
Because I don't know how to cook. I burn minute rice and say leave it on for a minute.
What? You don't know how to cook?
That's crazy. Technically, the food cooks itself. You just have to manage it, man.
Right. I can scramble some eggs though.
I'm not mad at you, bro. I remember this one time I cooked a pork chop. My uncle told me straight up, he's like, don't cook in this kitchen when I'm not here. I'm like, damn, uncle, what you mean? I'm following the rules. He's like, nah, it's just little stuff that you're doing that's making me like, no, nope, no. He's a perfectionist, right? So he's like, nope. I'm like, damn, Unc, was it that bad? He's like, no, you're gonna burn this kitchen down doing what you're doing. You know how they over exaggerate. You know how the old heads go over exaggerating sometimes. Like, I got you. Then I cooked him a pork chop, and he was like, all right, you can cook. You can cook. So I'm not gonna stand over you now. I'm like,
oh, okay. I'm
pretty sure you got a 9-hour shift. You got to work too. I don't know how you. I don't know how you're gonna be able to watch over me like this. Okay.
Now, what about possum? Have you ever eaten possum? Because my brother-in-law used to cook make possum and shit.
My grandma Alina, God rest her soul, because my grandma on my dad's side, he's from the Carolinas. So I spent time from Florida back to North Carolina. So yeah, my she tricked me into eating possum. I'm thinking it's like some chicken.
Yeah, yep. That's what happened to me with rabbit.
Yeah,
my brother-in-law cooked some rabbit. He's like, "Come on, man," because that shit was smelling good. And
right, it smelled and tastes like chicken in the season, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
what the hell? I'm going over there thinking I'm eating chicken, and once I finished, he told me it was rabbit. Man, I damn near barfed.
That 49ers game is over with, right?
No. 49ers about ready to score again. Oh no, they did score again.
They scored again?
Yep.
Oh. They actually got their get back, because you remember last
38 to 10. They scored 38 to 10.
Oh yeah. That's when I stopped. That's when I turned the game off. I'm like, nah, they can't come back from this.
No, it
What's
ain't
up,
victory
Ted?
formation.
Shout out to the chat, definitely.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV.
Salute to you, Ted. How you feeling?
I'm feeling decent, man.
I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? The Bucks
Nah,
12-4, second in the conference.
yeah, you and these Bucks, man. I've been listening, bro. Trust me, I've been listening, man. And
Yeah, man.
take your time, man. Don't get your
Hey,
heart broken.
hey. I've got my personal victories because guess what? Bed-Stuy, I dog walked the Nets. He was talking that trash. I dog walked the Nets. I dog walked Zen's Trailblazers tonight, and that would be it's perfect. If I can dog walk the Bulls in this on the 25th, I've considered that a victory year for me. I've defeated all of my enemies the first year on my new team. After that, Ted, then I can sit back and just have fun because I know I'm gonna make the playoffs.
You're sitting in front seat, man.
I'm number 2.
He in that catbird seat, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, he's number 2. No, Boston lost.
Yeah, but Boston still got a game over us.
Oh, okay.
So I need Boston to lose this one to make it 13-4, and then I gotta beat Cleveland and I gotta beat Chicago to get number 1.
See, that was a big win for the Bulls because Boston came in on a high horse on a 9-game win streak.
Yeah. And they was spanking that.
I got a question.
What's up, Ted?
So, who's masquerading right now? That's what I want to know because you got a couple of teams that started the season pretty nice, man. But who you feel is gonna fall off by the end?
Spurs.
Me personally, it's gonna be the Pelicans. It's gonna be.
Hey, bro, why you said that?
Hey. The Pelicans is a troll answer. I'm trolling with the first answer. I'm just joking. Relax.
You're about to start
You're
a lot of
fine,
trouble,
fine,
man.
fine.
I just came up here. I don't need that type of drama right now.
Fine.
Take it easy, man.
The Knicks are gonna fall off. The Hornets are gonna fall off. I'm gonna say the 76ers.
The Hornets. What are the Hornets doing?
Yeah, they not even on the fall off.
Oh, you're right. You're talking about like the top teams of my conference. Okay, the Cavs are still gonna be up there. I'm gonna say the Hawks are gonna fall off. I'm gonna say the Hawks are gonna fall off. I'm going to say the Sixers, they might fall off. The Heat is definitely falling off. And that's about it. For me anyway.
That's about it.
And I still want the New Orleans Pelicans to fall off.
That sounds personal.
Hey, guess what? I'm a personal nigga. I don't like that. I can't stand them.
You don't like the Pelicans?
You don't like the Pelicans. And Dex don't like me either. I'm not trying to be fake. I'm trying to give him some respect.
Come on, baby, talk about cornbread. I didn't say I don't like the Pelicans. I don't like David Griffin.
This was such a calm stream, and you about to make two people come up here and
tell I don't care. Freak Sky, freak Jessica, and freak them pigeons. No respect them.
Look,
Marquez got him a victory tonight, and now he want to act a fool. Toxic T is coming back out.
I came up here because it was calm. Don't do that to me, man. I'm gonna
what you mean, bro? Don't be afraid. Don't run away from the smoke. Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. It's a cool stream. I just want.
You're right. It's cool. We talking about different hybrids as food and what we eat.
Yeah,
Marquez. Hey, Marquez want to turn it up.
He want to turn it all the way up. That ain't no regular turn up, man.
What you mean? Fine. No, freak that. I'm gonna stand on that. Pelicans, they dog water. They make me sick. Freak the Pelicans. Freak the.
Right. I gotta change the subject a little. Well, I ain't gonna change it, but let me.
What about your Knicks, Talent? Let's talk about them.
Right. Let's talk about your Knicks.
Right about now, we would be playing the Celtics right now if the playoffs were starting right now. So they're holding down an 8th spot ahead of the 76ers. I'm okay.
Hey, can I be honest with you?
Talk to me, man. And
RJ,
they're not. I'm not a Knicks.
So how you like this Bronson experiment?
I never liked it in the first case. I'm not looking for anything much from the Knicks. That's they holding the 8th spot, but by the end of the season, they'll probably be in like 12 or 13.
Damn shame. That's why I left.
Just being honest. Now,
Good.
my answer is I think the Pacers are gonna fall off the map eventually.
I
The
mean,
Hawks are the Hawks are gonna go the other direction. They're still trying to get it together.
I don't know.
So
The
you see the
Cavs are
Knicks.
gonna be. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm saying I kind of want to stay on the Knicks. So a lot of people, every time we talk about the Knicks, they kind of jump off to some other
You kind of
stuff.
pump faking, like Phonics was
So
doing a lot of pump faking.
yeah, especially Phonics.
Nah, the Knicks need a real team. So at the end of the day, that's not a
They
It's
real
not
have a
team.
much to
real
talk
team
about.
with
That's what you're saying. It's not much to
Nah,
talk about. Okay.
nah. And the 76ers are not gonna stay in ninth place. The Nets are not gonna stay in 10th place. The Bulls are not gonna stay in
Oh,
11th
the
place.
Nets. Let's talk about them.
Yeah, let's talk
What
about
you
them
think about?
sorry ass Nets and that sorry ass
Oh,
Ben Simmons.
Nah, the Nets are not sorry, man. They're just a product of their environment. That's number
You're
one.
better. You're a better man than me.
Bronson
They,
scored 34 tonight. Wow.
nah, it's a combination of the real world colliding with the sports world. That the net situation is a little deep, man. I could
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
understand. I could understand where Kyrie's coming from at the end of the day. Like you're allowed to find yourself. Like I said on the stream before, I just think he should have just kept it between him himself and I, as in himself again, if that makes sense.
Me,
Right.
It's just
myself, and I.
And that's what they was really upset about is that if you feel that way, keep it to yourself. Don't spread it because now it's going to become a plague of woke people now want to be Israelites or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
well, it's not even that. I mean, everything. Look, I mean, if you're an and Dex, you should know this, man. There's nothing that's going on right now that hasn't been going on since the beginning of time, bro. You
Right.
understand? It's just new people come into the world and they cling on to the information that's already been out there. That's about it. So everybody reacts differently. So when you learn something for the first time, because when we're young, we're dumb. You understand? But a lot of times when people who you literally think and use their mind, by the time they hit about 30 and they read a certain amount of things and all the things that they heard when they were younger, they figure out certain things were lies and this, that, and the
Yeah.
third. That's what Kyrie's going through. So I mean, people use this word woke. I don't really like to use that, but he's enlightened.
Right.
I prefer
He's
I prefer to use
awakening.
that.
He's
Right.
awakening.
The only reason why we know about it is because he's talented as hell, pun intended.
Right.
Yeah,
Let
he's
this be a
talented.
bench player who was awakening and do this. He'd be out the league.
Yeah, but he's
Think
allowed to
about
be,
it.
like I said, real life collided with the sports. At the end of the day, he's allowed to do everything he's doing. It's just that he didn't have to merge it. You understand? But sometimes you're not mature enough to know how to handle that type of information, and that's where he fell short at. Like he should have waited till he retired. You understand? He's out of the league, and if
So
you
he
want to,
thought he was doing the world a favor.
well, I won't say that. It's not. It's not doing the world a favor. Look, put it like this. He has a bigger stage than us. So he technically did the same thing that we would have done. We would have shared the information. It's just that when he shares his information, it goes to millions. Us, we probably just going to share with a family member and friends. You understand? But, or even if we put it on a tweet or something, it's only going to be 500 people that's going to see it, 600, 1,000. But he has a bigger stage. He got millions and millions of followers. So that's why it touched base the way it touched base. But I don't knock him. He's allowed to find himself. You understand? Because everything that he's talking about is nothing new. People, this been going on for eternities. You understand? And
Right.
the world is what it is. It's that pyramid effect, bro. Everybody has their place within that pyramid.
Whew. I'm
You
all
understand?
right. I'm gonna say this one thing. Isaiah Curry, shut your mouth. You horrible Heat's fan. You're at the bottom of the division. Shut up and tell about
Now,
it
my
504.
question to hold on one second, Marquez. My question to Talented is now
Mhm.
that he went through his cycle of rehab, that's what I'll call it, cycle of rehab,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
nobody of prominent figure has assessed him to be an anti-Semite. So do all those people who called him that owe him an apology and starting with the ADL?
Um, the
If it's her boy,
accusations. No, I'm just saying it's gonna go. Like I said, this is not the first time. So, and it usually goes the same way every time with everyone. Um, at the end of the day, he caught his. You gotta understand, he lit the fire, so he did what he did. So sometimes you got to reap the benefits of whatever it is that you sow. You understand? So does he deserve an apology? Yeah, that'd be nice. Is it a must? I don't really think so because at the end of the day, the man is gonna do what he's gonna do regardless. He's gonna find out whatever information he's gonna find out. Eventually he's gonna be retired and he's gonna step into that realm that he's in right now even more. You understand? So the accusations, he need to just brush it off his shoulder. He should know who he is. You understand?
But but it was a misdiagnosed. If a doctor misdiagnosed you, you can sue. You can get a tort. You file a tort claim, right? If you
No.
go to a concert,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
No, go
And
ahead.
it's the I was saying, if you go to a concert and you pay for a ticket, but the wrong musicians come out, you can get a refund. So why, if he was mislabeled as an anti-Semite, why he can't get apologies from those who said he's an anti-Semite?
No, I'm not. Well, I don't. I'll put it like this: if he shouldn't force feed the situation, meaning like he shouldn't, he don't have to look for it. Like getting an apology is not really gonna do anything for him. So
Right.
at the end of the day, it's not like he doesn't have anything to prove. Is what I'm trying to say. So getting an apology is not gonna really prove anything. He's
It'll be a waste of
naturally
time.
gonna, he's gonna feel the
But
way he's gonna feel regardless.
but Talent said it caused harm to his reputation.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I
Me
mean,
personally, I don't think so
So
because.
so you said he hold on one second before you say that. You don't think so. So you
Mhm,
saying that if he I'm trying to help you out here.
mhm.
If Kyrie get reimbursed for every game that he was suspended for, then that's it's okay. But if he lost revenue for every game he missed based on this tour of
Mhm.
duty,
Mhm.
mhm.
that means that it affected him financially. So by
Well,
them mislabeling him, it
mhm.
cost him a certain amount of money based on how much he get paid per game.
You see, but you see, that's two different conversations. You see, now you said apology. Now, if you're talking about in terms of funds and losing money and a financial situation, that's totally different. You
Uh
understand?
huh.
But I'm talking about in terms of a verbal apology. I mean, if he gets it, accept it and move on. If he don't, well, then it is what it is and move on. Now, when it comes to the financial situation, well, then he need to, check his books and make sure that at the end of the day, they cover what they need to cover based on what he missed and what he lost.
Well, Nike separated himself from him, right?
Yeah,
They
so I
several
heard.
they several ties, so that's money.
Yeah, but but you see, this is the point. Like, I don't want to get too deep, but you see, that's kind of how corporate world works. You understand? And it proves his point of what he's saying. You understand? Because what it is that none of these people really want to cut
Well, it
ties.
actually proved Kanye. I mean, Ye point more than
Well,
Kyrie.
no,
Yeah,
well, that's a whole
yeah.
nother conversation.
Right. That's
Ye
a
was on the Ye was
whole
on the
nother conversation.
Ye was on the industry. You know what I'm saying? The corporate, those mega conglomerates that
Yeah,
hinge together but act like they're competitive on the outside. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
Kyrie was more of what they do to us as as a people, not
No,
you know what I'm saying.
it's
So
the.
if he lost money because the people mislabeled him,
Mhm.
and a lot of these sponsors jumped off board based on the ADL claim that this man was an anti-Semite. So when he went and met with other prominent Jewish leaders, and as well as the commissioner, who is the ring leader of the NBA, and he's Jewish, and all these people have denoted that Kyrie is not anti-Semitic. So what about the things he lost based on these other organizations labeling him that, and people calling him an idiot and all this old type of stuff? You follow what I'm saying? He lost financially on that, and he lost some parts of his reputation and maybe
Not to
some friends.
mention,
No,
go
nah.
ahead.
Reputational wise, he's not losing anything. Let me tell you something about what Kyrie. What Kyrie did was open up a door that he's going to enter eventually when he retires. You understand? I promise you, when Kyrie Irving retires and he no longer has to depend on the NBA to give him a check, you understand, you're going to see an even deeper person. And as you grow older in age and you become wiser, you understand, a person with that type of money, you're gonna see more philanthropy. I hope I said
I mean,
that word
and
right.
when you, yeah,
Philanthropy.
philanthropy. But listen,
Philanthropy.
but we understand where you was coming from. But
Hmm.
when you look at Kyrie, even if you shave some of his hair off his face, he do look like he can be an Egyptian pharaoh.
No, but you see, you changed the conversation again. But I'm gonna roll with you with that. Yes, when he puts the hoodie on and everything, he does have a little black Jesus look. That is true. But the whole thing is though, I mean, we're all descendants, man. You know, if you
Right.
really want to get that deep, we're all descendants. So at the end of the day,
Of
we
the
all
first right.
right. So we're all generational. So at the end of the day, we all look like the past. You understand? Maybe dress different, different hairstyles, different taste or things of that nature, but we all stem from, that beginning generation. So at the end of the day, each of us have a great, 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 and you could throw as many greats as on top of that to the beginning of time, great grandfathers. You understand? And great grandmothers. So we're all descendants.
So do you think it's a form? It's a not really incarnation, but a form of reincarnation? Because, like, I remember watching this YouTube video, and
Hmm.
it showed modern people,
Hmm.
especially celebrities,
Hmm.
looking like great people of old. And their faces, their features, everything matched. But the only thing different was they was in a whole different frequency of sport, entertainment, and things of
Right.
that nature instead of building. But they features just looked just like pharaohs of the old or great warriors of old. And it was amazing how many of
Right.
us look like those people of old.
Well, I'm glad you're saying that. And that's the point that's all right. This is a crazy conversation, but I like it.
Right. Light
Listen,
Sports
man.
TV.
One
Subscribe.
thing you need to understand about every single individual in this world, we are all descendants. So once birth, we may look different, but we all have our look from someone in the past. Because it's someone in the past who birthed to birth to birth to birth to birth to and eventually get to this generation. You understand? So your daughter, you understand, or even you or even your grandmother, somebody have to birth to birth to birth to birth for you to be here. So and mind you, it's genes. So we all happen to look like people from the past because we are from people from the past. If you understand what I'm trying to say?
So that frequency continues, you know what I'm saying? Because they mention
Yes.
DNA and things of that nature. Maybe it's a little more deeper than just DNA and chromosomes
Well,
and things of that nature. Maybe it's more of a frequency that needs to be entered in this
Hold on.
vortex that creates a need for that imagery, right? So that
well,
imagery is based on a frequency that is needed in this vortex.
all
Also,
right.
this is for entertainment purposes.
I'll put it to you like this: there's only one thing that begots the Bible, or there's only one thing that begots religion, and the one
Hmm.
thing that begots religion in the Bible is technology. So the more you come into advanced technology, is the less that you have a belief in
Spiritualism.
biblical spiritual exactly. And the reason why that happens is because what happens is that you fail to, and this is the problem, a lot of people fail to realize that our ability to create was given from the creator. But what happens is that as we create, we throw science to the creation, and because of science, and mind you, the creator is the one who created science, but we tend to forget that because
You're cooking, bro. You're
as
cooking.
techno as technology advances, what we tend to do is that we tend to put the mathematics, which is the creator that gave us the mathematics, to the situation. You understand? And what we tend to fall asleep because we fail to realize that even though the creator gave us the ability to create, as we create, we keep thinking that we are creators, which we are, but we are not the ultimate creator. You understand? So as technology advances, what happens to human beings? They start putting that biblical situation to the side because they keep thinking that it was created by us.
Right.
Yeah, you
Didn't
understand?
right? Then the
But
creator will put something out there that cannot be explained
nah,
by the technology, and they'll still try to use the
right,
technology to make it make
beautiful,
sense.
make it make
So you saying like
beautiful.
the pyramids?
Well, the pyramid. Well, the pyramid is deep. That's another conversation. That gets a little bit deep. But let me
Right.
just finish the point that I'm trying to make. See, what I'm trying to just say is that, and the reason why I use the word begot is because at the end of the day, it's kind of like begot as in terms of forgot, but what it is that as we make the modern day TVs and the modern day cars and things of that nature, we are creating. So we think to believe in ourselves more than believe in the biblical sense or believe in the spiritual sense. You understand? When all of that comes from the mind, and you got to understand your mind is where all your creation stems from. And but you cannot explain your mind, but we tend to forget that we cannot explain our mind. The minute you go into your mind, guess what you go into? A spiritual sense. You understand? But you fail to realize that it is your mind that creates everything that's being created. You understand? So that's where separation comes from. And that, just to bring it full circle, that's the realm, as you brought up earlier, that's the realm that Kyrie stepped into. So once he stepped into that realm, because he's part of, that first tier, and mind you, even though the upper echelon, so to speak, of the money makers, that's the reason why he could. And it goes back to the pyramid that you just spoke of. See, when certain people are at the top of the pyramid like he is now, he's not at the peak, but he's closer to the peak than most of us. You understand? But he shared it with the lower tiers. So the lower tiers, which are us, you understand, we are the mass. There's more of us than them. You understand? So once, what it is that people feel like if you uplift the minds of the mass, you understand, or the masses, you understand, you could create a revolution, so to speak, meaning that you're going to smarten up the mass because there's more of us than them. So if we become too smart, then they can't really make the money that they're making. They depend on us being dumb. You
So it,
understand?
it goes back. It goes all the way back to the myth with the Anunnaki having. I'm not saying it's true, but it is a story in the Imalish in Sumerian tablets
Mm-hmm.
about
Yep.
them being smart but working, and then they was too smart for their imperials, and they caused a minor
Rebellion.
rebel. Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
rebellion.
Allegedly.
And so
Right.
now they had to go and use their technology to try to create something that will stay informed and be conformed to what their whims are, or their
Right.
or do their bidding.
Right.
Now,
I like to go on then on this topic. Remember, this is all allegedly. Yeah, put that out there. All allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, right? Dex, that's the word?
yes, allegedly.
Right. Have y'all
It's actually alleged, but go ahead.
right, alleged. This is alleged. Thank you.
Allegedly.
Alleged. So
Depends
Go
how.
ahead.
Yeah, depends what
when people
participle
speak
you're in.
on we look back and we see these great, these great intelligent buildings like the pyramids and like the different buildings in France has been there since
The seven
11,
wonders of the world.
exactly the since 1138. You ask these questions, and when you look at pictures from 1738, right, and you see these monuments, right, you can't you can't ask a normal person who you can't ask a person who's like more book smart than spiritual, right,
Mm-hmm.
to look at those buildings and to look at how 1738 was in a book and tell them that those same people from 1738 was around the time when that building was being made in 1138. What created that?
Well, you
What
see,
created that? Because if you
now,
in 1738 was going through the fight of the silver was going through the fight of trying to abolish slavery. the American Revolution was happening. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
These are groups of human beings fighting each other.
You
They're
said
fighting each
17
other.
what?
17. Have you ever seen pictures of the year 1738 with the old houses and the old buildings and stuff? Right.
Well,
Those
in
people
17
created that.
in 7 well, you said in 1778, right?
Right. 1778. We're talking
Well,
about
they're coming
buildings.
off of the cusp of the Great War with Britain, right? And
Correct.
now they're in the restoration stage. If
Exactly.
1778 that you're talking about. Well,
Right. But
well,
my
I won't say
question is
restoration stage, but there was in the midst of a war
right.
because
My
the
thing
independent war was 1776. So 2 years into that, they in full throttle battling
exactly.
uh, Britain.
Britain. Exactly. So I'm like this, right? We see some of the seven wonders of the world were made in years around 1138, right? Or 1205 BC. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying is this: if you're trying to diminish us in books, right? Because of the technology and the factual stuff, right? Then how can you possibly explain the seven wonders of the world being built?
Well,
Because if you're going by factual and not spiritual, you wouldn't pay it no mind. If you go by factual, you'll just say, "Oh, we're starting to be more intelligent with our technology, right?" And it's
Uh,
crazy. We are in the technologically, we're the most tech savvy that we
technological.
thank you.
technological.
We're the most tech savvy we ever been in buildings. Yet we can't even recreate the same buildings that were created in 1138.
Mm, that's interesting.
That's interesting
It's
because
not
by
even.
factual, if we
Or
look by the book,
is it that we can't create some of them because of we don't want to put the price on it?
or
Because
it
I'm quite
wasn't
sure
created
there's
by us to begin with.
No, I see where you're going.
Alleged,
No,
alleged
I
by the way.
no, I see where you're going with it. And that's and you have your own mind, and you're allowed. I always tell people,
Nah, it's all
as
it's,
a
it's all conspiracy. It's just a
no, it's
conspiracy.
not even about
Well,
conspiracy. It goes. You see, all of this always goes right back to that same point I was just making. You see, it goes back to the mind. You understand? And you got to understand, like, even it's something as simple as a computer. You got to understand. All right, this is the best way I could put it, man. Everything that's in this world, if you look at your body or your human body and the structure of your human body, the makeup, not just exterior but also interior,
correct.
you would notice that literally everything in this world stems from that. You understand? If you look at a car, you understand the car has interior parts, exterior parts, same exact way. If you
Yo,
look at the
Dex, you all right back there?
because it's mechanical. Oh yeah.
right.
Oh,
Yeah, but if you think about it, the fluids in the vehicle is the same as your blood. You understand?
right,
The
right.
engine, you can look at the computer inside the car. That computer is the brain. You
Uh
understand?
oh.
Things of that nature. The
Uh oh.
muffler, it goes right back
What?
The
to the
muffler is where
way.
you poop.
Exactly. That's your waist. You understand? So that's just so anyway, with that being said, everything that you're saying as a human individual, what you're saying is
Mhm.
not wrong. You're allowed to have those thoughts because that goes back to your spiritual thinking. You understand? That's what I say as an individual, no matter how much the world tries to train your mind into something, once you go to the mind itself, you and the mind, you're always gonna fall back to the spiritual sense. You understand? For example, if you grab somebody, they can sit there and say they don't believe in God all they want. But if you was to grab somebody and you say, for example, just a ridiculous example, let's say you throw them off of a building, what's the first thing they're gonna scream?
Oh my
Oh
God.
God.
Okay, you
Maybe.
understand?
Maybe.
Trust me, 98% of the time, that's
Nah,
what they're gonna
98
scream.
or 99% of the time they're gonna scream that, oh God, as they fall into the demise.
Then you got to put the 98% then.
Well,
You know what I'm
you know,
saying?
I mean,
99%.
the chances of
Whatever
somebody.
percentage it is that you
No, I
think
got.
it is,
I
don't
mean,
say you can't make it a blanket statement. Say everybody because everybody
well,
might not say that.
Well, Ted,
okay,
how about we
yeah,
let's go
we
let's
get,
do a remind and then just put the 99% out there.
Yeah,
Right.
well, we're becoming technical, but I got you.
I
What
know,
you're
but that's
saying,
how I mean that's how you have to lay out
no, no, I,
Points.
I, I'm good
your
with you.
points. Yeah.
That's totally understandable. But it just goes back to the point that I'm trying to make. Like, there's a spiritual sense to everyone, no matter what happens in this reality. You see,
Uh-huh.
your mind is where everything really stems from. That's why they always say, back in the day, they used to say, "Your brain is a terrible thing to waste," things of that nature.
Yeah, the
Your mind
mind.
is
Yep.
is the most powerful thing in this world. Period.
That's right.
Your mental, your mind. You
That's
understand?
right.
You could
I
create
agree.
any you could create anything with your mind, because anything that's in this world, it has to be
It came from a
created in
mind.
exactly. It has to be created mentally first. You cannot bring any
Even the
form
mountains.
even
Mhm.
you're funny as hell. But that's just facts. You understand? So as a human being, we're not gonna go to the mountains, but as a human being, you understand anything that you bring into reality, you understand? Because you know you got your subconscious mind, and your subconscious mind is where everything is created at before it comes into
Ugh.
reality. You understand? So once you understand that about yourself, you could practically do anything you want in this world. It's just that certain minds are stronger than others, and not only that, it's just that sometimes when you're young, mind you, when you're young, if you're fed the wrong thing mentally, that's why you tend to have a lot of people that end up on drugs and things of that nature, because they don't get the full, structure of their mind, because it wasn't nurtured correctly, because the mind is something that has to be nurtured, it has to be taken care of. You can't grow old, you understand, and nurture your mind. You could grow old and take it from there, but as you young, if you have a good family that nurtures your brain and take care of your brain as you grow up, because they're not really taking care of you. Yes, they're taking care of you physically to a certain degree, but your mother and father are supposed to take care of your mind. You understand? So therefore, when you have an adult brain, you're able to function in this world correctly, which is why they manipulate the mind. This is why black people go through the things that they go through, because we majority of the time we don't have that structure from young. And you can't sometimes, and I'm not going to blame it on mom or blame it on dad, I'm not that type of person, but I will say if their brain was not nurtured correctly, it's kind of hard for them to nurture yours. You understand? So we have a tradition of this in the black community. And I'm not saying white people don't go through it too. I'm not saying Chinese people don't go through it too, but it's a higher percentage on the black side. So at the end of the day, my point is, your mind is a terrible thing to waste. It's the most powerful thing that you have, and if it's nurtured correctly, you could literally do anything. That's why you have a Elon Musk. Because if you look at Elon Musk, if you go back to his family, I'm sure he had parents that nurtured the hell out of his mind. You understand what I'm trying to say?
True. I mean, this
And
man's
that
making millions of freaking dollars a year.
no, it's just facts. You understand? But I don't want to go too off topic, because all of this could, we talk and
Right.
then we'll go. One thing about these type of conversations, you got to take your time with them, because what it is, you'll go from here to there to here to here, and then you'll end up having
Because
like
there's so
four,
many answers that
yeah,
even
10 different
we,
topics.
right,
You
that it's so
understand?
many answers in the world that even people that even the most factual people can't explain.
Well, even scientists can't explain a lot, bro, and they're
Mhm.
scientists. But you
Like
know
like
who
like
can explain what a scientist cannot explain?
spiritual people.
Not even spiritual people, but that spiritual one himself.
Hey
You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
quick question. Let me just actually I just have a quick question. And
Hmm.
this is all allegedly, right? I have a quick question, right? Just one quick, just quick thing. This is
I'm
all
laughing
alleged.
because I have a
You
feeling I
too.
know what's coming.
This is
Go ahead.
alleged. Okay. Have you ever been in a? Have you ever noticed that when it's raining, the water is constantly moving? You've noticed that, right? When it's flooding or when it's raining or it's big storms, the water is constantly moving. Yet the
Hmm.
ocean, in the middle of a thunderstorm, always stays the same. It doesn't level up or it doesn't rise. It just always stays flat, right?
Well, there's a
I'm
reason for
not
that.
done. Oh, I'm not done.
Go ahead.
I'm not done.
Go ahead.
Every other thing of water always moves, but the ocean is somehow always stays flat. Now, what is that telling you? It means it got to be on the flat surface, correct?
Oh no, we're not gonna go there.
Allegedly,
Don't
allegedly,
go
allegedly.
there. Nah.
We're not. No, we're not going there. I'm saying this is alleged. Kyrie Irving believes this, and if you ask Kyrie Irving, it's a fact. Allegedly,
Well,
allegedly, allegedly.
well, look,
Don't ask me what
you're
I believe.
nah. You see, this is you're proving my point right there. You see how people this. You see how you go from one topic to another topic to another
Right,
topic.
right, right.
Right,
That's
right, you
exactly
right.
you're
I'm
proving
just.
my point right there.
I had to.
But
I had to put it out there.
no, what you're saying is it's okay, but you could do your own research.
Right, we
And
can
the
do our own.
question
Right.
and what you got to ask yourself is, when you see photos of the Earth, do you believe that's what it is? That's
No,
what you got
because
to.
no, it's
That's what.
because it's man-made. It's made from computers. It's a
Yeah,
man-made. It's a man-made product. Like can't nobody tell you what the outer space look like unless they actually been up there.
yeah, no, but that's what I said. You gotta, and now I'm not bringing up this conversation. What I'm saying to you personally, because we all have to have our own individual belief in what we believe. You can't just believe something just because somebody told you something. You
Right.
understand? What I'm saying is to you, you have to ask yourself the way based on the photos that you see. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? And based on maybe examples of things on YouTube of people going out of space and things of that nature, what do you believe? That's what you have to ask yourself, and you come to your own conclusion based on that. But I will say
True.
this to you: when it's night on, when it's day on one side, it's night on the other.
True.
I will say that to you. You understand? So you take it how you want it, but that is a fact. You understand? Because and Dex could probably tell you because where Dex is right now is probably daylight.
It
Where
is
you're at,
probably.
right?
No,
Where
no, it's
you're
not
at.
daylight.
Where you
It's
aren't you
still
in it
dark. I'm in
It's
Cali.
dark.
in Cali?
Right.
But I mean, there is a time difference. The sun does feed the earth at a different
Right.
time
Mm-hmm.
For
where
example,
you're at
we're down
compared.
here. It's dark, but up in Japan, it's completely light outside.
Yeah, so you got to put those simple things together. That's what I
That's
say.
it.
You can't. You
Right.
you got to do your research. You can't just
No,
whenever
no.
you when based on no, just hear me out. Whenever you feel some form of conspiracy, it may sound good, but just listening to it is just falling into the mud. You understand? If you feel what somebody says sounds a little bit conspiritualized, do your research.
No.
Just
I
do
mean,
do your
I've
research.
done. I'm not saying it's a fact, but
No,
we
I'm not
when we look
saying
at the
that you're saying
research.
that.
Right. When we look at the research, there's just certain things that even with science, there's something things that it's just certain things that the earth does that you just really can't explain, no matter how much evidence that you use.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to get your evidence, though. It's not
Right.
necessarily about what somebody else came up with. You got to come up with what you come up with. You have that power.
Right. Absolutely.
You understand? You got to utilize it.
Right. I
You
did.
understand?
Well, yeah, yeah. I do research on the top on this stuff, but not. We just gonna again. This is all alleged. I
Hmm.
gotta put that out there because certain people try to say it's a fact and then get there, but they platforms kill.
Now, but you're
Right.
young too. You see the age that you are right now. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, Talent had told you this. When you hit the age of 30, and probably a little bit before that, and a little bit after that, you're gonna actually embark on even more knowledge because your brain is actually growing at the moment. You understand? So you're not thinking you are mature, so don't take this as a slight, but you're not thinking at the peak of your matureness. That usually hits
Right.
like around 30 and 35. You understand? So
Yeah.
and then after that it goes from matureness to wiseness.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So it's kind of like a slope. So you start off a little bit, kooky. You understand? And then all of a sudden things start making sense to you. You start saying, hold up, this don't add up. You understand? And then you become 30 around there, and then your matureness kicks in, and then all of a sudden you go from the learner to the teacher. And that's where
Right.
wiseness comes in. You
Right. But
understand?
that just comes with age, being on this planet long enough and learning as you go, learning through
Right,
experiences.
right.
So,
You
that's all. It's just
understand? Because
I
you
got
gotta
you.
experience you gotta experience what you think in
Hey,
order
Okay.
to
504. I didn't say that. I think that argument that Kyrie Irving made is asinine. I'm just saying. I just put it out there that Kyrie Irving believed in that, and he brought up facts that makes you kind
No,
of wonder. Eh,
not to cut you, but you can't really knock a person for that. You understand? Because you see, like I said before, like you would hear something and he probably just heard it, but you always got to ask. If you could ask him, you ask him where's his facts. You understand? So just coming back and saying this is what I believe is one thing, but you have to explain to me why it is that you believe that. You
true.
understand? That I don't hear you until you tell me the why. You understand? So you can sit there and say I heard, but hearing something is one thing, but telling me what you feel and where you got your information from, that's what's gonna make me have some form of belief in what you're saying. Because a
Right.
lot of people talk conspiracy all day. We feel this, we feel that. Like it
Right.
is what it is. But until you
But
bring some
until you
facts
bring
with
up
it,
the facts of it to
yeah,
make you realize, you know what, you might have a point.
right. You
Because hey,
understand?
for example, every bit of water on this world has a firmament to it. You know what a firmament is, right?
Explain.
Uh-oh.
A firmament, for example,
Like a canopy.
exactly. But a firmament, right?
Mm-hmm.
A ferment on certain, for example, a ferment in water. If you from my research, if I had to pull water, right, the
Mm-hmm.
ferment of the water would allow me to get say I get a scent, right, a scent, right. That scent is that scent because of the ferment in that water is supposed to allow it to sink and let it stay there. That's what a ferment is, right?
Okay.
A ferment in water is constantly moving, right?
Right.
So if a ferment in water is constantly moving, a ferment is only staying still unless it's on a flat surface. It's never staying still by itself. Never.
Okay. I yeah, you're deep into the flat earth
No,
thing,
no, no, no,
but
no, 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 no. I'm not. I don't believe it. I simply just looked at what a ferment is, and then when flat earthers talk about the ferment, and I see
But
what a
the the
ferment
fer
actually
but the
means
ferment but the ferment is supposed to be above. And I don't know
as
if you're trying to
above, so
connect.
below.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you're connecting that.
As above, so below.
right.
Okay.
But
That's
this is what
as above, so below.
yeah, but I mean, the best I could tell you is do your research on the sun.
Right, of course.
No, seriously. Like if you really feel that deeply about the flat Earth situation, research the sun.
I
You
don't believe
understand?
it's just all hypothetical. I believe in the science that the true science of things. When you start looking up more into the firmaments and how the earth
See,
works,
that's what
it
me and
start
you is
making you
different.
question.
You believe the true science of thing. I believe. You know what I believe in the true spirit of things. That's
Oh,
what
and I
me.
did. I just proved your point. I proved your point.
That's what me and you are different at. You understand?
Right.
Because there's a spirit to everything.
True.
You understand? Like there's an essence to everything. There's a nuance to
Okay, I got
everything.
a question.
What's up?
Oh, this is
Okay,
a crazy topic on Flight Sports TV.
Nah, it's
now
cool.
you know that President Kennedy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
Prior to his assassination,
Mm-hmm.
he wanted
you
to
going
put
again?
a man on the moon,
Right.
right? He said
Yes.
we take these challenges not because they're easy, but because they're hard. And NASA followed up and eventually, according to history, put a man on the moon. Now they did about how many trips? Maybe about 6 or 7 trips to the moon, and then all of a sudden they stopped.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, right? According to history, that's why I said according to history. They
According to history. Right.
all of a sudden they're stopped. Then you had President Bush, then Obama trying to research NASA to put a moon mission,
Mhm.
and of course it didn't go through. They said it was going to do it, it didn't go through. And then they said they forgot. They forgot how to go to the moon. Then they said, well, what about the old equipment that you use to get to the moon? And they said we don't have the old equipment anymore. What do you guys think about that?
You don't want to. I mean, you can go first, Ted.
The moon. Me personally, when it comes to the whole moon travel and things of that nature, I don't really dig too deep into that. To be honest with you, I just think that's like that's a way to create easy conspiracy. Neil Armstrong. Do I believe all of that happened? That's a damn good question. Um, this was one giant step for how did it go?
One
One
giant step
giant
for
step for
man,
man, one giant step for
for
mankind.
one,
Mankind.
yeah, one
Um,
giant leap for man, one giant step for mankind. Something
something
like
like
that.
that. Yeah. And they had the black and white videos and all of that. And they say that all of that could have been fake, but it goes back to conspiracy, man. Um, I do my research, and based on what I personally feel, that's enough for anybody else. I don't really doubt it that it happened because I mean, we've seen even Elon Musk, you know, send rockets out of space. So out of space is there. You understand now? Whether or not they hit the moon or not, I'm not gonna worry myself too much on something like that because it doesn't really, affect anything.
Matter because it was like 60 years ago, like
Yeah.
40 years
Well,
ago.
yeah, that's just my point. It's like it's if you want to be into that conspiracy thought or if you want to be into that type of stuff. But I do know they have NASA. They pay these people. These people are super, super knowledgeable. A lot of the
Right.
technology that we use here in modern day time comes from there. The internet started there, also in the army. You understand things of that nature. So who am I not to, I worry about what's in front of me, but I do know that's where all of that stuff stem from. You understand? And cell phones, the whole GPS, all of that was being used in the army way before they let it go to us as civilians. So,
Right.
it doesn't, me personally, and I'm speaking for myself, it doesn't, it's me having to worry about that doesn't really help me out, neither does it kind of hurt me or anything of that nature. But I do know NASA is real. I do know rockets are real. I do know that they sent them out of space. There's people that send mini rockets up. We in 2022 going to 23. There's people that put cameras, GoPros, and send cameras out of space, bro. So
Right.
you know, who am I
Um.
not? Who am I not to believe it to a certain degree?
Right. Dex. You said something very important when we was asking that question before before he passed away. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to get people into space, right? And to answer your question, Dex, I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm just saying, can we believe everything that they put in a book for us? That's all I'm saying.
You see, and
We
that's a great
celebrate a
point.
day in history of a guy in Columbus who discovered America. When in reality, he pillaged and did plenty of horrible things on society. And we give him a day in the community. Okay? We hey, we still believe that Thomas Jefferson didn't do anything with his slaves, allegedly. So how
Yeah,
can we believe what they put for us in a book when we know what was happening back in those time periods?
could I help you out with that though? You see,
Go
one thing
ahead.
you see history repeats itself, and sometimes you need to pay attention to your now, and your now would help you with your past. And what I mean by that is that people pass away within your generation, or
Correct.
you understand, whether they're good people or bad people. What you need to do is look at how they record those people, and then you can kind of gauge how the past was treated by that. You understand?
I'm
So, for example, like nobody is like a completely good person in this world. We all do wrong things. That's just 101. You understand? But when a person passes away, you got to ask yourself what type of light do they paint them in. I use rappers as an example.
That's
There's
true.
a lot. there's a lot of rappers that have passed away, whether or not they've been killed hit by this or killed by that. But when they drop their story, you can use the Biggie Smalls, you can use the Tupacs.
The
They never
ex Tentacions of the world, etc. Right.
right. Do now I ask you a question. When you read up on these people, do you
Mhm.
usually see anything negative?
No, because of the fact that of the person not being here to defend himself. But
No,
not everybody
no.
on this.
That's not the reason, but we'll roll with that for a little bit. But I don't want you to jump past the point that I'm trying to make to you because I'm actually
Okay.
answering the question that you just asked. What I'm saying is these people weren't perfect.
Correct.
They did wrong things. But what I'm saying is as they passed away, when you usually read up on them, do you usually read or whether it's YouTube or whatever it is, do you usually hear that they did anything negative?
No.
You, right. You understand? So it goes back to the same thing that you just said about, the Thomas Jefferson or the Thomas Edison, whoever they had slaves to stand the third. But usually when a person passes, so use that to gauge it. Because nobody in this world is perfect. So if you don't hear nothing negative about them, you can't sit there and say they were never a negative person. You understand? And that's just the point I'm trying to get across to you.
Right.
Is just
But I understand that though. I understand that everybody's not perfect. But when you
mm,
put them in the history books as if they were perfect, and then teach us that they were perfect,
but
when
you're
we
making my
grow up and realize that's not the truth,
but you're making my point.
that's the issue.
But you're making my point. So that's no, and the reason why I'm saying that is that sometimes you got to just realize, see, certain things in life is what it is. You
True.
understand what I'm trying to tell you? Like, and sometimes you need to just chalk it up to that's what it is. But once again, it goes back to your knowledge, your ability to give yourself knowledge. You understand? So just
True.
because the masses say this is what it is, you're not supposed to just believe the masses. You see, that's when you're
Right.
getting
You're
your
supposed to
brain.
use your own right. You're supposed to use your
That's
own
when you
head and do your own research
that's
to discover the truth.
because it's called programming. See, once you start
Exactly.
believing what the masses say, you're programming yourself. You don't have to program yourself. You understand? I mean, well, let me say that correctly. You don't have to
Right.
allow them to program you. You understand? You could
Correct.
actually, because you could look at the is
Alleged.
what it, no, not even, but you could look at it as, all right, people could tell you whatever they want to tell you. Like you're gonna have a child one day, and your child is gonna come and tell you something, but you're
Hmm.
gonna know your child. You understand? So even though your child may say, I did not do this, you understand? Deep down, because you know your child, you're not gonna allow your child to program you by telling you no, I didn't do it, because you have your own knowledge
Right.
of
And you know
your
how your
child.
child exactly.
You understand what I'm trying to say? And that's the point I'm trying to make to you. So you have to go gather your own knowledge. You can't just look at a YouTube video and because the YouTube video says this happened, like you're just supposed to say, okay, well then let me report that this happened. No, you have to go get your own research done and prove that that's really what happened. And if that's not what you're gonna do, then you need to chalk it up to say, all right, it is what it is. You leave it alone. You
Right.
understand? Don't sit
Absolutely.
don't carry the information if you don't have your own knowledge of the information. That's just what it is. So don't confuse yourself is what I'm trying to say in life. Just try your best not to confuse yourself in life. You don't really want to do that. The best
Right.
knowledge is power, bro. To know is one of the most powerful freaking things in this
Right.
world. Okay, like once you don't know, it's kind of like when you're a child. You remember when you was younger, you understand, and it's like you felt like the day, like 24 hours, was actually 48 hours or 72 hours. It's like you had no
I
care
never
in the
thought that,
world.
but right.
No, no, when you're young, everybody's like this. But then all of a sudden, you
All right.
become an adult and you start working, and you're just like, God damn, bro, the day went already. Damn,
Right.
tomorrow's already here. You understand? That's the point I'm trying to get across to you. You understand?
Right.
So at the end of the day, just don't make knowledge is power. And you know why that happens is because you know more about the world. So you tend to do less.
True.
Or you understand? And not only do you do less is because you start realizing that you're subject to like you know that once you start understanding that it will come to an end, you actually start to do less And when I say by doing less, it's like the things that you do start doing is more constructive.
Yeah.
You understand? So when you're young and you're a child, it's like you have no care in the world because you don't have knowledge of self and knowledge of the world. But as you get older and that knowledge start kicking in, you start saying, well, no, I'm gonna choose, instead of me going to that club, I'm gonna go home and get me some sleep. You understand? I got work
True.
tomorrow. Things of that nature. But when you're in your early teens and your
You
late
don't want to go
teens
out
and
and
your early
party.
20s, bro, and for some reason you have that energy.
What you
Yeah,
mean?
because you have the energy to literally go to a club, drink all night, and get up 6 o'clock in the morning and go back to work. Some people go to clubs and they leave straight from the club and they go to work and they stay up the whole day type stuff because it's called dumb energy.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
understand? Once you have dumb energy, once you don't know, you have a lot of freaking energy for certain things. But believe it or not, once knowledge start kicking into your brain, you start to structure your energy. Your energy structures itself within your body and within your mind. You understand? So, that's the best I could tell you based on that, man.
Right.
I mean, I ain't trying to be Mr. Knowledge right now, but it's just,
Now, I understand. I understand. I got you. You know,
yeah.
I'm
But
just,
you're young.
right. I'm young, but you see, the people like the kids, my people of my age. I look at them and I be like, damn, you going out doing all this stuff, and me, I feel like they try to make me feel like I'm the square, but in reality, I have my priorities. I know
Yeah,
what I want to do,
you
so it's like,
see, we're actually supposed to live the opposite way. See, when you're young, you're actually supposed to, that same dumb energy should be put into more constructive things. Because
mhm,
what it is that, you see, when you're young, you play with toys. And then as you get older, you understand, if you construct it correctly, you start getting grown people toys. You understand?
right,
Which is why a lot of so-called, well, I won't say so-called, but the rich people and things of that nature, what they're doing is playing with grown people toys. You understand? That's why they can have a big pool and they can have 3 and 4, 5 cars. Technically,
right,
that's what you want to be able to do. But technically, we do it the opposite way. So we, like, as you get older, they could club more, but you see, they'll club based on structure, but they could definitely
exactly,
have more fun. You understand? As an older person, because you could actually control more. You understand?
yeah,
But as we're young, we tend to do it that way. But youth is really for education. You understand? But a lot of people don't put that energy into education, so that way when they get older, they can have as much fun as they want. Because adulthood is actually more fun than being a child or being
facts.
a youth.
Say that again. Say that again.
Being an adult is actually more fun than being a youth, to
Thank
be
you.
honest.
Thank
You
you.
understand?
I got people my age telling me they want to go out and I'm looking at them like this. You foolish. You're over here turning up and I'm over here working graveyard shifts. And y'all look at
Yeah,
me like I'm the one that's corny.
yeah,
What?
because you
You know,
gotta
sense.
understand. Nah, because there's a deadline to everything. You understand? We all gonna see. Eventually, we all see death. That it's gonna come knocking
Right.
at the door eventually. So at the end of the day, you want to have a lot of fun when you're older, more so than stressing the hell out, because it's actually gonna affect the body more.
Yeah.
You understand? But if you
Ain't
structure
going
your mind the opposite way and you put all that stress on yourself when you're young, it's not gonna affect you as much because your body could handle it. You understand?
exactly.
And now that you're older and you're structured, you can actually have more fun. And there are people in the world like that. There's a lot of people in the world like that. You understand? They're relaxing right now, bro. They
Chilling.
put all, yeah, the
And
NBA
they
players, you got to give them a little bit of credit. NBA, I mean, this is the NBA
right. They
show. We
grind
talk
it. They
about,
hold 20s and 30s, and by the time they 40, they in these big houses. They enjoy
yeah,
retirement. Freaking Shaq's a freaking DJ and a freaking he's a DJ philanthropist whenever he wants to be. He can just do whatever he wants.
amen.
And I'm like,
And
he worked for Dan. He gave the league what 20 about what 15, 20 years?
yeah, and that's
What's
the way it
15,
should.
20 years when you know you're gonna be able to enjoy your 40s?
They got dudes that they retired. There's certain dudes that's out the league and they retired at 30.
Right.
You understand? They retired 34, 35. They got a whole 30
Mhm.
more years, 40 more years of life, 50 more years of life to live. You understand? And shit. And don't get it twisted. There's a negative side to everything, but we ain't gonna
Yeah.
touch that. Yeah, there's a negative
Right.
side to that too, because
Hey,
sometimes you put so much work in that when you get that age, it's hard to find peace.
yeah,
You
like
understand?
for real, like I want to be like I'm gonna be real. Like I want to just grind right now, Ted, and I want to be
Yeah.
like when I'm like then gave 20 years of me grinding and I can retire. I want to be like freaking Tim Duncan or be like Kareem. You
Right.
don't never see them in the camera. You don't never see them in the camera. They're just like, oh, we're here. Hi, how you doing? I'll see you when I see you, and leave me alone. I want to be like
Yeah.
a Tim Duncan. Where the hell is he?
Hey, you know what? You see how all these dudes become commentators and radio hosts, like ex NBA players. That you notice how you see them, even the Charles Barkley's and the Kenny,
Facts.
yeah, all of these dudes. The reason why they do all of that, bro, is because they got to find peace. Just because you got money, that don't mean you got peace. You need a peace of mind. It's very important. So they got to keep working and they got to do something because it's hard to be rich. That's when you fall to the wayside. You understand? Because yeah, and it goes back to the mind again, man. The mind is a tricky thing. So you could say money is not everything. You understand? If you, it's really not. So at the end of the day, you can have all that money, and at the end of the day, you don't know really what to do with it. And if you don't keep yourself structured, you could fall to the wayside with all that money. You understand?
Facts.
So, but that's just life 101, bro. At the end of the day, it's a balance. You know what I'm saying? It's a seesaw. You got to know how to balance life. It ain't easy for nobody. I don't care. Rich, poor, indifferent, it doesn't matter,
Because
bro.
the rich people, like again, with the rich people are rich now, all the money now, but they're at my age 20. They were in a dorm room in college, grinding to get where they're at now. Because everybody has a grinding period.
Yeah,
Everybody,
I agree.
everybody. It don't
But
matter if you
oh,
reach your prime at 27. It don't matter if you reach your prime at 40. Everybody's on a grinding period.
yeah. But you know what? I'm not gonna say that. But just put it like this, though. Whichever way you go, rich, poor, whether you make mistakes in life, which we all do, everybody, there's an expiration date for everything, bro. Yourself
Fact.
included. So that's what I always tell people. Like that's the one thing about humanity that we cannot separate each other from. I don't care. That's why a lot of people would think, all right, well, you got the nice car, I'll be jealous, or this, then, and the third, and oh, this person's doing better than you today, and this person's doing better than you tomorrow. It doesn't really matter. Don't never let that stuff get to you because at the end of the day, I don't care how good you're doing. Me and you, we're similar and we're the same because we may not be the same date, but they will be an expiration date. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So live your life to the fullest of you. You understand? Don't let anything else come in and try to dictate how you live or
How you
what it
supposed to
is that
move?
you. Nah, the brokest bum on the street, bro, compared to the richest man in the world, both have an expiration date.
Yeah. I mean, that's common sense. Everybody has expiration date. That's the beauty of it. You have an expiration date.
Well, that's how God keeps us even.
True. Yeah. True.
You
I mean,
understand?
I
That's
wouldn't
why
want to
jealous.
live forever.
That's why jealousy should never be a thing, and that's why each one should teach one, and each one should help one. You
Right. But
know.
you know how many people don't follow that.
Well,
You
it
know
goes back to the programming.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Can't
then
get mad at
what?
them for it.
They don't call it. See, I'm gonna get on the good conspiracy thing like you, but they don't call it television programming for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Right,
literally
right,
hide.
right, right.
They,
Allegedly.
they
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. I think we're done with this conversation.
allegedly,
Allegedly, I think we're done with this conversation. Cause
yeah.
right. But
They do.
you been watching football, bro? How's your football doing? Football doing?
Um, I'm not a super football fan at the moment. I do know my Giants are doing all right. I know that Green Bay did some spectacular. Aaron Rodgers did something spectacular the other day to the Cowboys. The Cowboys.
Yeah. Swat
So we
trash
made up, but
Cowboys, Dex.
we made up for that though.
No, Dex,
We
your
took
team
it. We took it
sucks.
out of Minnesota. We took it out of Minnesota. So
That's fine, but your team still sucks. They
I don't
suck.
know
They
about
can never
that.
get it. They haven't won a Super Bowl since '96. They're trash. They
So when the last
haven't
time
won nothing
Minnesota
this
won the Super
decade.
Bowl?
Huh?
That's a good question.
Minnesota hasn't won any Super Bowls.
Well, there goes the answer.
I'm just saying. You said we suck. Shit.
Man, but hey, you suck. You're a different type of suck because you've actually won something, and you have all these expectations to win something every year, and you don't do it.
Hey man, Cowboy fans, Knicks fans, same damn bucket, man.
But see, the issue is the Cowboys fans don't agree with you. That's the issue. They don't agree with you. They think their stuff don't stink. They think the Cowboys are the best team in the league.
Man, I'm gonna leave that alone.
They believe that.
I don't want to beat up on the Cowboys too much.
Man, they think they're better than Rodgers. They're not. They think they're better than the 49ers. They're not. They think they're better than the Eagles. They're not. They think they're better than the Giants. They're not. They think they're better than the Dolphins. They're not. They think they're better than the Bengals. They might be. They think they're better than the Jets. They might be. You think they're better than the Titans? No. No. You think they're better than Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs? Hell no.
Let me ask you a crazy question. I mean, you think Jerry Jones is gonna win another championship?
Man, Jerry Jones had 3. He better just retire. He's already in the Hall of Fame. You better call that shit a day. Call it a day.
Yeah, I just think the Cowboys, the Ezekiel Elliott issue is the problem.
It's washed. Tony Pollard is better, and Tony Pollard is going to make them regret him not getting him a contract. Tony Pollard plays better for this team than Zeke do, but you pay Zeke the money.
And the Dak press, he paid Dak too. That's
But Dak actually helped. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean, Dak has Dak won a playoff game?
Not that I know of.
Damn, Dak is Tony Romo. You see how these careers started to align themselves to each other? When Dak came in, they said he was going to be better than Romo. Now Dak is in Romo's position, and now he's just as Romo and hasn't won a damn playoff game. Oh, my goodness.
His best quarterback ever was Troy Aikman, bro.
Oh, my God.
Ever since Troy Aikman, it's just they haven't really
The Packers, their best quarterback was Brett Favre. Turnover mistakes and all. And then they get Rodgers, and guess who he's starting to wind up like in his later years? Brett Favre. Oh, it's the irony.
Hey, who drafted Brett Favre?
The Falcons.
Oh, okay. Damn, you're good. You know your stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Falcons traded Brett Favre to the thing because of a guy named I don't want to give the guy clout. I know what his name is. We don't bring that name up. Have you know the Magic Man when you call about the history of Brett Favre? Have you heard of the Magic Man?
Yeah, I know the history on it.
No. People say the Magic Man. People forget about the Magic Man. And I forget about him too because he's atrocious. Freak the Magic Man because Brett Favre, if Brett Favre was there, he probably would have won y'all a Super Bowl.
Facts.
That's how I feel about it. But it's okay. It's okay. Atlanta is stupid. Jets are stupid. The Jets could have had Dan Marino and you picked. The Jets are still losing, are still feeling that Dan Marino lost. They lost to Dan Marino.
Hey, Dan Marino, he ain't win a Super Bowl. So,
I mean, but what's your point? Dan Marino didn't win a Super Bowl because Dan Marino didn't have the talent. Dan Marino didn't have the talent as Joe Montana did. If you put Dan Marino on the 49ers, that boy's winning a Super Bowl. Facts.
I'm with you, but if you had put him on the Jets at that point in time, I mean,
you put him on the Jets, you probably still wouldn't win the Super Bowl. So,
you think so? He would have been with who? Curtis Martin, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, if you do the years right, he would have had Keyshawn Johnson. At the end of his career.
Hey man, and Keyshawn wasn't all that, bro.
Man, Keyshawn was ass, but
Keyshawn
was ass, bro. I try to be respectful.
He's better on the morning radio show than he was on the field, man.
Weak ass Keyshawn Martin, man. Trash.
I think his name just rung a little bell.
Hey, you trade that nigga to the Bucks to win the Super Bowl. He didn't put up no numbers in the Super Bowl, and then the next year he fell the fuck off. That's exactly what happened to Keyshawn Johnson.
Shout out to Chad Pennington.
Right. And his nephew, Michael Thomas, who can't even stay on the freaking field. Like uncle, like nephew.
Hey, the Giants might get Eli nephew.
Who?
The Giants.
Arch Manning I'm tired of seeing
Yeah,
damn menus.
man. Listen, man. We
I'm
might get
tired of
him,
seeing that
and
damn menus. I
that
don't
boy
believe in
might.
any more menus. I'm sorry.
Man, listen. All I know
Dex,
is
do you
that,
sleep?
huh?
Dex,
You you saying Dex? That's what you
is
said?
Dex sleep? Somebody
Nah,
snoring.
he probably is. You never know. He said somebody
Dex,
snoring. Nah, don't wake him up if he sleep.
if you, well,
He'll
we're gonna end the
he'll pop
stream once you leave.
he'll
Mid up
pop
flight.
up. But let's get into some NBA though. I'm just curious about it, man. So
Go ahead.
the Bulls are in 11th place by the trade deadline. Where you see the Bulls at?
Trade deadline. I see. I see the Bulls being at the bottom of the league, at the bottom of our conference.
You think so?
Yep.
76ers are in ninth place. Where do you see them?
Top five of the Eastern Conference.
So you think they're gonna make a turnaround?
Yes.
Okay. We got the Miami Heat. They're in 12th position. Where do you see them at the break?
I see them staying there. I don't believe in the Miami Heat.
Okay, I'm listening to you. The Nets, they're in 10th place. Where do you see
Yes.
them?
I see them maybe seventh or eighth.
So they're definitely moving up. So you got the 76ers moving up, you got the Nets moving up, you got the Bulls staying down, you got the Heat staying down, correct?
Correct.
The Knicks are in 8th place. Where they going? By
Uh,
halftime.
halftime.
Yeah, by the break, January, February, All-Star break, trade
All
deadline.
right. If we're being honest here, okay. The Knicks. I can see them. I can see them over. I can see them taking Miami's spot or taking one of those teams that are falling off. So I can see them being better than the Bulls and the Heat.
So you really see the Knicks as being a better team than they was last year?
I'm not a Knicks fan no more. But
No, no, no. I'm
seeing,
actually no straight up. Just a question. Because you listen to what you're telling me. You're trying to tell me the Bulls are staying down, the Heat are staying down.
mhm,
You understand? So we got the Bulls and the Heat who were in the playoffs. I mean, they were in the playoffs last year. And you're telling me that the Knicks are gonna take one of those teams over.
I believe so. Yeah.
All right. I'm listening to you. I hear you. The Raptors are in 7th place. Where do you think they're
Yes.
gonna be at?
Raptors. I'd probably give them probably about four. Probably gonna be four or
Okay.
four. About
So you
four. About fourth seed. But the only reason I see them at 4 or 5 with the 76ers because the Cavaliers, I feel like they're going to drop.
I'm gonna get to them in a minute. The Hawks, 6th place. Where you see them?
Yeah, I see them declining, playing.
So
I see
you
them.
see this? So the Hawks are gonna go from 6th to like about ninth. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it all depends on their caliber of schedule.
Okay. The Wizards, they're currently holding number 5.
Yeah, yeah.
And where do you think they're gonna be by
About six
halftime?
or I say by halftime, I say about 6 or 7.
Okay. The Pacers, they're holding down number 4. Surprisingly, holding down the 4th spot.
Yeah,
What
they're
do you?
going to go down all the way down to the play-in. They're playing above their talent.
Okay.
That's
The
very true.
Cavaliers are currently number 3.
Yes,
Where do you see them?
I see them declining. I see them maybe being the seventh or eighth if they can make it there. But I can see them declining
Whoa.
because they're losing.
So you see, well, they're 11-6. So you basically see the Cavs going from third to where?
About seven, seven.
To 7. All right, the Bucks at 12-4.
Yes.
Second place. Where do you see them?
Oh, easy. About easily top 3 or 4 the whole season.
Okay. And the Celtics are currently holding down the number 1 spot. Where do you see them?
I see them. I think they're gonna drop simply because Milwaukee is gonna most likely go on a win streak, and with the fact that it's always an influx between the 1 and 2 seed the entire year. I say they'll be 2 seed because Milwaukee will get that number 1 spot by the end of the season.
Okay. That's interesting. Well, I give you my opinion. The Celtics, I honestly don't see them retaining that spot or holding that spot down. To be honest with you, I don't think they're going to stay number one. Your Bucks, I believe that your Bucks are only holding that spot that they're holding is because of the Nets not doing what they're supposed to do.
You gotta stop talented.
Uh,
You have to
no,
stop. You think
no,
so you're telling me that this Bucks team can't beat that Nets team in the playoff.
no. All I'm saying, no. Listen to what I said. I just think that the Bucks are in that position that they're in because the Nets are not doing what they're supposed to do.
But
I think.
The
Go
Bucks
ahead.
started out 10-0 though of the
No,
season.
I got you, but I just think if the chemistry, because you got to understand that it's all about chemistry. You understand? So what it is that
Yeah.
that Nets chemistry is not as high as that Bucks chemistry, and the Bucks did win the championship. Celtics number one, they were in the playoffs last year. Is that
Went to a final.
in finals actually is that chemistry, and I do give the Celtics a lot of freaking credit. You know why I give them credit? Because they're doing what they're doing with a coach that wasn't with them last year. So it kind of makes you question: was it the coach or was it the team last year? But we'll save that for another day. We're not going to get
Right.
into
We'll
that.
say that till they get knocked out again this
But
year
this,
in the first
but I'll be
round.
honest with you, this is why I'm skeptical on the Celtics is because I don't know if they're still riding that wave from the finals last year. You understand? But if they're really, because I don't really Celtics, I'm iffy on the Celtics, man. I do see them dropping eventually. I don't think they're gonna drop as far as you think they are,
No,
but I
I
think.
said the second. I said the second. They're not gonna drop.
Oh,
Maybe second if they drop, but at most they're them dropping will be like a fifth, the most.
all right. Well, then we're in the same boat because I was saying more four. All right. So Bucks most likely gonna take the number one seed. The Cavaliers. Um, I'm iffy on the Cavaliers also. They seem to have good team chemistry. It seems to be working so far. Um, but it's one of those things you know when you got a new team and you let them out the gate and it just happened to just knock off a whole bunch of wins because what it is that the rest of the league is not prepared for them really because it's a new team. I think they kind of ride in that type of wave right now, but they could they could prove me wrong. And we're talking about by halfway through the season, they could prove me wrong.
Which
So
is the
I
All Star break, yeah, All Star
Yeah,
break.
which is the All Star break. So they're in third position right now at All Star break. I could see them probably like around fifth or sixth, but they could prove me wrong and hold on to that third spot. The Pacers, I definitely see them dropping. I don't really see the Pacers hanging on. I think they riding some type of wave that got them at 10-6. I'm gonna try to do this quick. The Wizards, they've been together for a couple years now, so it's about
Hmm.
time they do something. Between fifth and sixth, I see them holding on to between 5 and 6. Could they make the playoffs this year? I think they
Yeah,
could because that chemistry is on its way up. They've been together for quite a while right now, and plus they got a better team than they've had in the past. The Hawks, that's an iffy team. I do see them possibly dropping down to probably like seventh or eighth because I think the Raptors is going to take them over because I
hmm
think the Raptors do have a better chemistry in terms of time together. The Raptors, obviously, I just said I think they'll be around fifth or sixth, battling with the Wizards. The Knicks, I don't. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't see the Knicks making no goddamn playoffs.
yeah, man. I didn't. I'm
I
just
don't.
being. I was
I
just. I
don't.
didn't. I mean, honestly, I think they can make the play in. That's their ceiling. Play in.
I, I don't even.
Damn, Deck is snoring loud as hell.
It's so good, but I don't even. We'll do this, and if you want to wrap it, we can wrap it. Whatever you
Yeah, I'm
want to
gonna
do.
let fight. Yeah, I'm gonna let fight know in the stream.
But let me just ring off this right quick though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the Knicks, I really don't see them, bro. I don't. I just don't. I don't. I don't, and I'm a
I was
Knicks
trying.
fan. But we're gonna hop past them. Let them prove me wrong. 76ers, they're gonna get it together eventually. I think they are. I don't think they're gonna shoot up to the top, but I think they're probably gonna battle with the Raptors and the Wizards for that 5, 6, 7 spot. Um, the Nets currently holding number 10. Ah, man, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one, kid. The Nets got a lot of problems, man. I'm gonna jump past the Nets for right quick because
I
that
mean,
shit is
no, you gotta be honest, bro. The Nets are a playing team,
I think they could do better than being a playing team. To be honest with
but with
you,
everything that's going on with them
yeah,
right
with
now,
everything
they're
that's going
playing.
on, with
They're playing.
everything that's going on, I don't even think see them in the goddamn play in. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, that means you don't see them in the playoffs.
But I do think. Look, all right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even think KD's with the Nets next year.
It's
And
not.
hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. I don't think KD's gonna be with the Nets next year. And to be honest with you, it's a strong possibility that they could put that man on the trading block before the season ends. You understand? Before that trade deadline, because I don't really see this all that commotion that's going on over there. If they don't start winning some games consistently, I think Sean Marks and company. I think they're gonna use their brain because I said this earlier in the summer. Knock a year off his contract and get rid of him, and not on some negative ish. You know what I'm saying? But just try to get as much value back because they need to get that team back to the point where they had it before they traded for them two dudes. So
Right.
where is he gonna go? I don't know. I don't know, but there's a strong possibility by the trade deadline, KD could be gone if this team starts tanking. You understand? Meaning if they start really, really dropping and losing games consistently, and they have no interior at this point in time, KD can't do it all by himself. Ben Simmons is Ben Simmons. Kyrie coming back, is that gonna make everything better? I don't think so. If it's just Kyrie's being Kyrie. That's all it's gonna be. You understand? Is there gonna be more drama? Because as long as Kyrie's there, there's a strong possibility that something else comes up. You understand? So anyway, with that
Right.
being said, I could see this team falling apart completely and not even ending up in the playoffs.
No,
However, fingers crossed, I'm hoping they get it together.
I
The
mean, but if
Bulls are
KD leaves, Kyrie leaves too.
Kyrie's automatically out. You understand? But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You see, the problem with the Nets could get so big that they just decide to blow it up by the trade deadline. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So,
Exactly. Now,
so
now
there's
imagine if these two were in a Knicks uniform.
well, that's not
It
gonna
would have been
happen.
worse for y'all than it would have been for Brooklyn Nets.
But hold on. Well, yeah, true. But you see, some block. Listen to me. See, when the trade deadline comes around, these two. That's probably going to be the first time ever that you're going to have two major players like this. You understand? On the way out the door, and what the trade deadline is for potential championship teams that have the potential to go all the way. So the question is, what team would get one of these dudes or one of each? You understand? So could it be a goal? Because you got to understand, anybody that pulls the trigger on this is going to be a team that could potentially go to the finals. Now, think about it. If a team could get KD, they're going to pull the trigger. So the thing is, there's going to be a lot of news fluctuating around that time. If that happens, I'm not saying that's going to happen, but it's a strong possibility. So could it be a Golden State? Could it be a team that had a major injury? You understand? Now they need a player. Could it be? And mind you, he could fall in anywhere. You understand? He could fall in with the Hawks. He could fall in with the Cavaliers. He could fall in with the Pacers. I mean, I don't know the numbers on anything. What I'm trying to say is somebody's going to pull the trigger for that right there. Shit, he could probably even end up on the Pelicans, bro. But anyway, I just wanted to, burn you with that one right quick. But anyway, bypassing them, going to the Bulls. The Bulls without Lonzo Ball, they seem to be not looking too decent. But I think they can end up being in the playoffs. They could be a playing team. I see the Bulls moving up though, bro. I see them moving up. The 76ers are definitely going to move up, but the Bulls are probably going to fight for the play-in along with the Heat. And yeah, I'm gonna end it right there because every other team is pretty much a lottery team after that.
Yeah.
You understand? But that's my breakdown on it. I just see the Nets being the story of the year of 2023 at that trade deadline. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, if the Nets don't have a better record by All-Star break, which is what the trade deadline,
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. If that
right?
record,
If the Nets
they got
are,
more L's than Dubs.
they're
You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
gonna have more L than Dubs
Nah,
because I
something
just
gotta happen. Something gotta happen. They gotta pull the trigger, bro. Because what it is gonna flow into the off season, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of drama into the off season. They might as well just clean house right away.
and if you're the
And
Knicks, if you're up for KD, who are you trading away to get KD?
well, that's that you see. Well, that's the drama. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. See, this is where the beauty and the drama comes from, and there's gonna be a lot of new circuits going on because the team that's gonna trade for him is going to be a team that could potentially make the playoff. I mean, make the finals. You
Because
understand what I'm
I'm
saying?
pretty sure if the Knicks are in that situation, KD's not the only one on the board. If the Knicks
Man,
are
there
in
ain't gonna
that
be no
situation,
Knicks.
Nah, he's not going to the Knicks.
Yo, Dex, he finally woke up.
I wouldn't
He's
sleep.
Yes, he was.
I
He was
don't think.
snoring.
Oh, was I sleep?
You
he
were
said,
snoring,
"Oh,
bro.
Well, when you said the Knicks, that show sparked my interest.
Hey, you're welcome. Hey, you see, I woke him up. Well, we're gonna end it soon, but
yeah,
no,
but he's
low
not."
key. Like, I'm not saying it's the Knicks, but there's gonna be a team out there who's one like star away,
Hey, there you
who
go.
got a young core like KD. They
Well,
hate me for this. The
like I
trail,
told you.
any like the Trailblazers could get KD. Anybody could get KD right now.
Well,
Just gotta make
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Don't be surprised. The Clippers, the Mavericks,
it. Mavericks.
the Pelicans,
Uh oh, if
the
KD goes to
Suns,
Pelicans,
the Suns, knock, the Suns. You understand? I'm
the
trying to tell you.
Wizards,
The Heat.
the
The,
Wizards.
I mean, the Heat is kind of iffy because
No,
we
if
That was
KD
one of
is
his teams he
traded,
wanted to go to.
no, but
Suns
if
you
in the
see,
Heat.
KD
no, but
gets
what we're saying
traded
is what we're
to
actually
Wizards,
talking about is that by the trade deadline, you understand, by the trade deadline, January, February, around that area, if the Nets are not looking the way they're supposed to be looking, meaning they got more L's than W's, the Nets might decide to clean house, is what we're saying, prior to the season ending, being that they could probably get a freaking boatload of players at that point in time. I think their value is going to be even greater than in the off season of both
Yeah,
Kyrie.
I don't think they will surrender that fast by All Star break. I think they're going to ride this all the way through.
You think
I
so?
mean, it got
I
a
don't know, Dex.
disaster have to happen.
Well, that's my point, and this that technically they're steps away from a major disaster already. I mean, Kyrie
Look at the
coming back,
record.
yeah. I
Their
mean that,
record.
and I'm looking at value. Like I just think KD's value would be at its highest at that mid-season, more so than in the off season. You understand? Because there is a team that's going to be out there that's going to be saying, "All right, man, if we get this dude, we can actually get over the hump." You understand?
Hmm.
So I just think his value is going to be at its highest at that point in time, which is why they might pull the trigger. They might not pull
But
the trigger.
when he requested a trade in the
Yeah,
offseason, it was Suns and Heat.
yeah, it was Suns and Heat, and I think one more team, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go.
But I mean, anything can happen, man. That's just my personal thoughts. I don't know nothing about nothing, man. That's just what I think. As long as that Nets team is looking terrible, they're gonna have to do something, and that would be the perfect time to do it. His value would be at its highest. Some team out there is gonna pull that trigger. Shit, even the 76ers, bro. Don't be surprised.
If the 76ers get KD, that's gonna hurt.
But they're gonna have to, whatever team that does it, they're gonna have to release a lot for that
Hey,
guy,
don't
though.
be surprised. Milwaukee. I did Milwaukee trade some pieces away to get KD. I'm sorry.
Man,
Being
bro.
honest with you.
If Milwaukee get KD, bro, I mean, I'm gonna have to ask Flight to exclude you from this show.
What you mean?
No, I'm serious. I'm at.
What you mean?
Nah, bro.
Why? Are you gonna say I'm gonna be too toxic because we really talk my trash did?
Oh my
My
God.
God. Phew.
Let Katie come to get on Milwaukee. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna just laugh every single chance I get. Because now I got two people that you sure as hell enough can't stop.
Hey, guess what though? If you do end up there, they can't say, and he ends up with Giannis. I mean, they can't say that he went there. They can say he was traded there. So if he gets rings there, it ain't his fault. Hey, they traded
Exactly,
him.
exactly. It works better for the narrative. Giannis can get some rings out of him. You know what I'm saying?
And just remember, he's on a 3 year. After this year, it's 3 years he got left on his contract. So whoever gets him, they're not gonna get him for like just that playoff run. They're gonna have him for the next 3 years also. So yeah, we'll see what happens though. Even the Raptors, man, don't be surprised, man.
The Raptors. Katie to the
Yeah.
Raptors. The Raptors. The
Well,
Raptors.
at that point in time, that relationship might be so burnt that he might not even care where he goes, number one. And number two, they might not care where he wants to go, number two. You know what I'm saying? So
And number three, I want to KD on the Milwaukee Bucks for my own nefarious plans and purposes.
shit. Wow, I really wish he would go. It's to the Bulls.
No,
But I
let
mean,
them suck.
I don't think they're gonna be a contender enough to sit there and pull that trigger. But Katie with the Bulls,
No,
but they
let them
they might
suck.
have
Hey, I'm sorry. Then Lonzo's going to go over there. Lonzo's going to New York.
man, listen, I give up
Lonzo's going
DeRozan.
to Brooklyn. That happens.
Man, all the Bulls fans, I would love to ask them that question. Like, would you
If
give up?
KD is on the line,
Would you
would you
give up
give
Zach
up Lonzo
Levine
Ball
and
for him?
would you give both of them up?
Yo, we about to get up out of here, y'all. Shout
All
out
right.
to shout out Marquez, shout out All Access, shout out to the chat, man. Pull up tomorrow, man. We're gonna put on a hell of a show. It's Flight
Okay.
Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.